You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Rapping about my lifestyle, wife yelling,
pipe down.
Triple stat replies, baby, this is my life now. Write about anything, listening to Beetle Brain versus cursed by hell and held up with angel wings. Lucid dreams and far from confusing. Got my little brothers with me and believe we tuned in. Proven skills from the vocals to guitar strings. Ain't no telling what the heart brings from Navarre Beach. Pardon me, trip on the scene with a different vibe. This is me with a wicked mind. Listen, I am convinced that time will prove I'm a gifted guy. Sitting and wishing my spitting makes you envision I'm slick as Rick and the competition is over, it's finished. This is the fact and the fiction isn't my business. But if you lavish loosies can prove me wrong, I'll sit down and listen. My mission, stay out of prison and rap. Sky is the limit, and that's a frame of mind that I find won't let the rhythm collapse.
So what the fuck is time?
What the fuck is time?
This life I'm living,
yeah,
keeps me on my shine.
keeps me on my shine.
Pleasure is my poison,
Yeah,
she my favorite sin.
she my favorite sin.
Always going about whatever and about anything.
About anything.
We have all the information. We have all the intel.
Yes, we do. We're ready. We're ready. Have you reported to General Ward?
We have coordinates for the geek mob. They came in. We just landed.
Yes, okay.
General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain now in Georgia, leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the street.
Salute the general.
See me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the street.
Salute the general.
See me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the street.
Salute the general.
See me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the street.
Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit. Make them haters sick. Make them sick with this player shit.
Let's go all the way. You know what I mean? Get some money, man. Ain't no need to bullshit. These niggas in love. You know what I mean? Talking about players. They ain't no players.
Please come get your bitch. She a bug, she don't wanna leave. I gotta make moves, but she wanna be up under me. How these niggas thugs wearing skirts, yeah they wanna bees. Make these bitches squirt, that's the only way they come for me. Make that money run for me. Sit back and just watch it, pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga got options now. Gotta boss your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan. Time to push it into motion now. They and they emotions, wow. Tell them suckers get a grip. You got whole shots at the bar. Tell that bitch come to the VIP. Live a lavish lifestyle. I can't go for nothing less. Real players make their own rules, so it's fuck the ref. They like social something else. Tell me something I don't know. Baby, I got standards. I ain't fucking with no broke hoe. I drink Coolio. You can keep that faux logo. Pillow talking to these hoes, that's against the bro code. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
Does everyone need an audition to get with you?
You ain't gotta go through all that shit.
Off the mental, I'm written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot bout to comfort ya. Nose is numb and slums sell snow to bums. Pilly stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up. Built just to hold the suns. Ill like a hole in one. Pills is the golden one. You need me, not yourself. You doodle. Plus Google said that you shot yourself. Misses learn lessons quick when vessels hit. Pressure like wrestlers impression shit. Above the norm since my mother born. And always been about the butter. My brother, the love is gone.
Welcome to our world. Baby, you just make my world spin. It's a girl. Precious, oh so gorgeous, got me thinking what a world I'm in. I'm winning circle over. Win supernova in a good way. Going loco, this life is loco. September month is 9, almost 10 October. Chills all over, my burger influential. Focus on so perfect, complex.
Welcome to platform 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Did I mention that I'm in Slytherin house? I'm a sly dog, ask around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no Grindelwald, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one, talking green gods, like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how I favor you fakers, so I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh my goodness!
Hold on, I gotta check all the freaking pages just to make sure everything's freaking cool. What up, fools? What up, fools? Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Been some time. It always feels like forever every time I, you know what I'm saying, simply don't stream for like 1 to 3 days or something like that. It feels like I haven't done it for like a few months, if anything. But yeah, we in the freaking house doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Let me make sure I put the information to send to the show, of course, within the freaking chat. And of course on screen for you guys to freaking get. You already know what it is. You can send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. That's NonsenseIsDorkgenius.com. For those who do not know, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka what the freaking heck, man? Already somebody to the skip. I didn't even talk about skips yet. Hold on, son. Yeah, like, look, all the AKAs, y'all know what's up. And again, y'all know where to send y'all records. For those who do not know, yes, we are a live reaction and music review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you have music that you want played on today's show, or beats you want artists to be able to check out, you know to hit that freaking email, hit the website, send to the freaking ish, get your freaking ish in. And of course, the line can tend to get long, as we are streaming on all different platforms at the same time. We got YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and the works with us freaking today. So there are ways to skip that line if you guys want to get your record played quicker, or more than one of your records played back to back. Some people like to send, EPs, or 2 or freaking 3 records and different stuff like that. The best way to do such is to skip the line.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And of course, if we happen to freaking get to 100, if we happen to get to at least 100 in donations throughout the freaking episode, this happens every episode. If we make it to at least 100, 200, or 300, of course, you know what I'm saying, prizes, we'll do a giveaway, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the freaking show. 200 and 300 prizes will be doubled and tripled on the wheel. So whatever you win on that wheel, it pretty much would be doubled or tripled of the amount that it'll freaking say and stuff like that. So we have a lot of good stuff that we do on
I
the
think
show.
I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like
to laugh and always did it. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Listen, John Coleman wanted to set it off right.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
And of course, you sent in that Merkham's featuring Jada Pink with Nasty Bitch. So we're gonna get that shit in there right freaking now. Let me just put the information on the freaking side right freaking here. You gotta go back and add the cusp, so we always know how much we are freaking at. There we freaking go. And then, of course, we have a video. Thank you. Hold on, let me do a small amount of freaking shout-outs before. Shout out to freaking Native Savage, also in the freaking buddy. You already know what it is. Dylan Gruber, what is freaking good? It's Dots Official. What's freaking good on the YouTube side? I freaking see you. Kendall Wood, what is freaking good? Let's see.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
This ain't no flag. This ain't no flag. Bitch on the go. Bitch on the go. Did it illegal. Did it illegal. We finna take this shit all around the world like this shit was the beat.
Hey yo, this ain't the crib, man. Where's we at?
Look, we just left the studio. I know you don't like going out, but just come inside with me.
Yo, what is we finna get into, man? I'm trying to go home. I'm tired, man. I wanna go to sleep.
No, trust me. I promise you're gonna like it. I promise. Just come in. Just for a second. Just for a second.
All right, for a little bit. For a little bit. Then we out.
Just a little second. I promise it's gonna be worth it.
All right, man. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Should have had the car off while she was doing that. That's probably gonna be my only critique of the freaking record and video.
Hey, I need a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass fancy bitch. If she gon' keep teasing you down on your knees, and I feel a little antsy, bitch. Eat that dick, no croak. Put it deep down in your throat. Hit that pipe like dope. You my little hoe, little mama shine up a poke. Twist that tie with a boat. Thumb up in your butt, I'm hitting the doggy. Melvin Jolie, mama hitting the froggy. Guzzle nut like she was sipping the 40. All I talk is fact, this isn't no story. Don't write no book unless there's dick in your story. Just even looking at your list make me horny. She gon' forget about them niggas before me. That pussy creaming when I'm sticking little short. I need a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass nasty bitch, little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch, gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
Sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I be a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass, fancy bitch, little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, pretty little sassy bitch. Look, that dope bougie, nasty little bitch, oh he got the winner. He never leave no crumbs when he eating my ass for dinner. On the weekdays I'm his wife, and the weekends I'm his little stripper. This ass bustin', the waist is a little slimmer. Put it in my belly, no Tommy. Crazy with the head, I'm balmy. When he hit it in the dark, think I'm running from the dick, but I really wanna have him come find me. Press my button, strain me. Stroke that dick so kindly. Slipping in my butt while the rose made me nut. Flip me over, baby, put it deep beside me. I ain't talking T.I. when I slobber on the T.I.P. Also eat the P. She quick to put it on my L.I.P. This little bitch a free. Got him and her weak in both they knees. Chris Paul ain't got nothing to do with it when I said only 3.
I need a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass nasty bitch, little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch, gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass nasty bitch, little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I be a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass fancy bitch, little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little sassy bitch.
I need a little nasty bitch, keep a little deep voice raspy bitch. If I see a op on block, I ain't got my Glock till my young boy pass the bleed. Cause of these hoes, I need a little brown skin Betty with a big old booty, make a grown nigga cry. Legs bent back while I'm digging in your thighs, hand by your throat while I'm looking in your eyes. Drop a little bit of drool in your mouth, I might even take a cruise to the south. Bro, you don't know what I do to your spouse. Why you think she acting new in the house? Baby, this gon' for a Merc, I'm straight pimpin'. Gobble that dick like Thanksgiving. Hoes love me my way different. Last night fuck like 8 bitches. I don't give fucks, but bitch gon' shine that dick like a brand new trophy. Ride that dick like a brand new pony. Fuck it in the church like damn you holy. Baby, put your Merc shirt on when you ride it. Nickel in the mouth like bitch be quiet. Type game making shy bitches start a riot. Second Merc was it that nigga why you lying? I need a little nasty bitch, little ghetto ass nasty bitch, little sexy ass bougie ass gut ass cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch, gon' keep it little
Y'all know I'm running this back right here.
I need a little sexy ass bougie ass gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch.
Need to move my shit to the other side.
Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy
Don't do that yet.
I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass, fancy bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
And it was on beat. See, like, okay.
God damn.
Videographer knew what he was doing.
Little bitch, what you need, some juice or something, baby? I got you. Don't even worry about that. I'll be right back.
He will be. He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little. Hey, I need a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass fancy bitch. If you gon' keep teasing, you down on your knees and I feel a little antsy. Bitch, eat that dick, low croak. Put it deep down in your throat. Hit that pipe like dope. You my little hoe. Little mama shine up a boat. Twist that tie with a boat. Thumb up in your butt, I'm hitting the doogie. Melvin Jolie, mama hitting the froggy. Guzzle nut like she was sipping the 40. All I talk is fact, this isn't no story. Don't write no book unless there's dick in your story. Just even looking at your list make me horny. She gon' forget about them niggas before me. That pussy creaming when I'm sticking a short. I need a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch. Gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass fancy bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, pretty little sassy bitch. Look, that dope bougie nasty little bitch. Oh, he got the winner. He never leave no crumbs when he eating my ass for dinner. On the weekdays,
What you
I'm
think,
Miss
Dave? What
Wife,
you
and the
think?
weekends, I'm Miss Little Stripper. This ass bustin', the waist is a little slimmer. Put it in my belly, no Tommy. Crazy with the head, I'm balmy. When he hit it in the dark, think I'm running from the dick, but I really wanna have it come and find me. Press my button, strain me. Show that this so kindly. Slipping in my butt while that rose made me nut. Flip me over, baby, put it deep inside. I ain't talking T.I. when I slobber on the T.I.P. Also eat the P. She quick to put it on my L.I.P. This little bitch a free. Got him and her weak in both they knees. Chris Paul ain't got nothing to do with it when I said only 3.
I need a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch. Gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass fancy bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little sassy bitch.
I need a little nasty bitch. Keep a little deep voice raspy bitch. If I see a op on block, I ain't got my Glock. Tell my young boy pass the bleed. Cause of these hoes, I need a little brown skin Betty with a big old booty, make a grown nigga cry. Legs bent back while I'm digging in your thighs. Hand on your throat while I'm looking in your eyes. Drop a little bit of jewel in your mouth. I might even take a cruise to the south. Bro, you don't know what I do to your spouse. Why you think she acting new in the house? Baby, this gon' for a murk, I'm straight pimpin'. Gobble that dick like Thanksgiving. Hoes love me my way, different. Last night fuck like 8 bitches. I don't give fucks, but bitch gon' shine that dick like a brand new trophy. Ride that dick like a brand new pony. Fuck it in the church like damn you holy. Bitch, put your Merc shirt on when you ready. In the mouth like bitch, be quiet. Pipe game, make a shy bitch start a riot. Second Merc wasn't that nigga, why you lying? I need a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch. Gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, gut ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass fancy.
1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Sorry about that second run around. Had to go get something from the bathroom real quick.
Nasty ass little bitch. What you need, some juice or something, baby? I got you. Don't even worry about that. I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to become music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Hey, 1 Once again, my bad on that second run around the other freaking half. I got up real freaking quick because I had to get something for the freaking bathroom, and then I didn't even notice that I changed the freaking screen. But hopefully everybody got to see it that first time around. If not, we run that shit back one more freaking time. That shit is, you know. First of all, wait, what are you doing now? What? There are no more. What? Oh my goodness, man. Give me one second. Just one. All right, man. All right, listen. Let's get freaking back to it, man. My apologies. I don't even usually take that kind of sudden freaking breaks. You know what I'm saying? Lots of things going on at the freaking house and stuff like that. So everything's everywhere. And kids. But freaking big salute to both the record and the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when it comes, people don't freaking even know me, man. People don't freaking know me. When it comes to Club Centric Records, I'm not usually a fan because I'm not usually in the freaking clubs like that. You know what I'm saying? But also because often, you know what I'm saying, when people would make club records, they would dumb shit down. They would not have a sort of delivery that gets you, you know what I'm saying, hype and actually not only wanting to listen to the freaking record, but to, you know, to listen and freaking dance as well and shit like that. And this definitely has, you know, that top notch, you know what I'm saying, strip club, you know, centric vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Yet it could stand as a song, because you know they actually freaking went in, you know what I'm saying, especially Merkham's, man, you know what I'm saying. I think he killed this record, you know what I'm saying, with both freaking verses throughout. Energy was on point, and it didn't feel like something I would usually freaking roll my eyes freaking to and shit like that. I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying, I see what it is. Maybe I'm missing out on something with it. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what it made me feel like. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know what I'm saying, Jada Pink, you know what I'm saying, killed it, did her freaking thing. Didn't necessarily have the same, you know, overall freaking energy and stuff that Merkham's freaking did. But it's not bad. I think like she did what she was supposed to do for that freaking record. You know, unless she wanted to decide to, like, you know what I'm saying, like really, you know, kill it with more energy. That's on her. That's up to freaking her, whatever, you know what I'm saying, she feels like she could have freaking did. But overall, video is on point. I think you guys did a good job with this record. And really where most of my criticism would come from is from the very beginning of the video, right? When they're sitting in the car.
Man, where's we at?
Right here.
We just left the studio. I know you don't like going out, but just come inside with us.
Yo, what is we finna get into?
When they're sitting in the car right here.
I am, and I wanna go to sleep.
No, trust me. I promise.
If anybody has, you know, is watching the show on speakers or
all right, for a little bit,
good headphones with a good overall bass, you know what I'm saying, you guys probably hear the vibration and the air, you know what I'm saying, just chilling in the freaking background or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Hold on.
Just a little second. I promise it's gonna be working.
All right, man, let's go.
All right, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? And look, when it comes to the sort of you know, just the B-roll, the sort, well, not the B-roll, because the B-roll technically would be within and a part of the freaking song, but mostly like intros where people are freaking talking before the actual video starts and stuff like that. It's often better to make sure that each actor or person in the video is mic'd up so that we can hear them no matter where the camera is at. There's also certain mics that'll minimize the amount of like vibration and wind and different things that you'll hear certain places around, just so you can get a clear and more sort of crisp sound and sort of that. Because again, the record is mixed freaking perfectly, but you want any just sort of, we're just talking for a second, having fun, doing whatever, talking our freaking shit. If it's any of those situations, you want to make sure that those are mixed properly as well, just as if it was a TV show or movie or something like that. You know, other than that, I think definitely freaking dope. Hey, Candy Solid Circle in the freaking building. What's good? How have you been? How have you been? Let me freaking see. Let me go up and then go down the chat real freaking quick to see what was the overall consistency. Again, hopefully everybody got to see that full thing right there. Okay, kick it on right, yo. Native Savage said, I could tell when the beat dropped it was gonna be a nice little bop. Yeah. And listen, like I said, certain records will have same old freaking vibes, same old rappers, you know, hitting the record, you know, and you know, like they let the beats carry them. In this situation, I don't feel like that freaking happened. And so it's one that I'd actually freaking listen to and shit like that. They said, I'm glad. No, wait, you said I don't like how her part on the hook sound with that effect, but so far freaking nice. Also said, I'm glad she don't sound like no other female artist, even though it's a common topic, right? You know what I'm saying? Like she took, like this could have been, you know, this could have been a Cardi, a Kim, a Nicki, a freaking Megan. You know what I'm saying? Like it could have been any of them freaking also on the freaking record, right? But I feel like she has like, I feel like she has like 20% of each of them in her, and yet she has her own style freaking too. And so, you know, I want to see, I want to definitely freaking see and hear more. Let me see. John Coleman was like that. Bob Chris. John Coleman also said, also on Spotify and Apple Music. There we go. Free Life Flawless in the freaking building. You know what I'm saying? So Native Savage was freaking good. Native Savage also said, he said, I'm gonna give it a good 8.5 for this 100, probably 8.8 at the most. I really don't like the effects on our voice for that. So that was a consistent for you, you know, say you weren't really fully the effect and stuff like that. Listen, ain't no wrong with that. John Cohen, appreciated it. Let's see. And they what it do? Hold on, let me go. It's Dots official, of course, 7 overall. Thank you for that. Native Savage said, I can picture it going crazy in the clubs. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the spin, fam, from John Coleman. Appreciate the feedback. To check bro out there. Like, listen, y'all know, all right? You know, we're here as review shows and, you know, to give you our feedback, whether or not you go back in and make any of those changes to make it freaking better. You know, it's always going to be completely on you. The good thing is certain websites, you know what I'm saying, depending on, I guess, your status with them, or if you have, like, I guess, a pro version or something like that, certain ones will let you sort of re-upload something like an audio or a video if, you know, you need to sort of like replace or change something and then re-upload it without losing the views and different stuff like that. I don't know specifically which. All I know is what was I think Spotify may have that, SoundCloud maybe. You know, other than that, like I gotta check on freaking YouTube if they'll do something like that for the freaking video, cause yeah, man. But let's see. They said she'll be freaking right back. He said, Dorky, take the part on the end of that song that say, I'll be right back, and use that for times where you gotta step away and shit like that. Hold on, where these?
Yes, little bitch, what you need, some juice or something, baby? I got you, don't even worry about that. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Native Savage was like, Candy! Yeah, man. Shout out to freaking Candy. And of course, happy holidays. You know, we're getting closer to freaking Christmas every day. Let's see. And Savage was like, I was okay with the airiness of it because of the setting. It sounds like they talking in the car and traffic to me. I mean, it was more like the car needing to be off, right? It's like, because the car wasn't moving, you know that. The car was not moving. If they were in traffic, I wouldn't have minded, I think, so much. But they're just sitting there, technically. And what could have happened was, it could have went, they could have been sitting in the car and acted like she just drove there and then turned the car off, and then they started talking and shit like that. I think that sort of like would have gave it the chance. There's also the possibility of simply, like, you know, trying to remove some of the lulls from that portion of the audio, and that could, you know, get a little bit of that freaking out there. It's way more of the vibration of the car than anything to me. Definitely has all is well. Hope you're well. Hold on. Hey lady, been a while. Hope it all is well. Nate was saying, yep. Candy in the building. Let's see. Fact delivery was on point for both artists. Nate was saying. Alright, and then let's go down a little bit more. Dre Ali in the building was freaking good. Must have been a dope record. I missed it, man. Listen!
When he hit it in the dark, think I'm running from the dick, but I really wanna have it come and find me. Press my buttons, drain me. Show that this so kindly. Slipping in my butt while that rose made me nuts. Flip me over, baby, put it deep inside. I ain't talking T.I. when I slobber on the T.I.P. Also eat the P. She quick to put it on my L.I.P. This little bitch a free. Got him and her weaking both they knees. Chris Paul ain't got nothing to do with it when I said only 3.
Yeah. Little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch. I need a little nasty bitch. Gon' keep it little ashy bitch. I need a little sexy ass, bougie ass, pretty little sassy bitch.
I be a little nasty bitch. Little ghetto ass nasty bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, cut ass, still a little classy bitch.
Let me pull up the next record, y'all.
Little ghetto ass fancy bitch. Little sexy ass, bougie ass, cut ass, still a little sassy bitch.
I need a little nasty bitch. Keep a little deep voice raspy bitch. If I see an op on block, I ain't got my Glock. Tell my young boy pass the bleed. Cause of these hoes, I need a little brown skin Betty with a big old booty, make a grown nigga cry. Legs bent back while I'm digging in your thighs. Hand on your throat while I'm looking in your eyes. Drop a little bit of jewel in your mouth. I might even take a cruise to the south. Bro, you don't know what I do to your spouse. Why you think she acting new in the house? Baby, this gon' for Merc, I'm straight pimpin'. Gobble that dick like Thanksgiving. Hoes love me my way different. Last night fuck like 8 bitches.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Give ya half of each in there. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Definitely good freaking video. And as we do, let's of course go back in the freaking lineup. Give me a secundo. Give me. All right, we're gonna go right back in the freaking free line. We got hold on, before I do that, because I don't want to replace this video here. Let's add this to the That Dorky Club. Wait, do I have a... There should be a That's a Bop freaking too. Hold on. I'm looking. That Dorky That's a Bop and That Dorky Club record. We gonna check it out. We gonna look for it. Give me a second as I stroll through the many playlists on YouTube. Okay, there's That's a Bop. That Dorky That's a Bop playlist. And let's see as I scroll up that Dorky Club record. There we go. All right, now let's pull this freaking next one in. We got Jay versus the World. Really? You're just gonna freeze randomly on the I'll wait for you to. Also, why did my Skype randomly open? Let's close you. Let's close you. Big salute to the people in the chat. Okay, close this as well, because I don't need that. Are you freaking for real, bro? Alright, I gotta shut this down for a second. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my thing. I got y'all. Big salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain.
Alright, I had to reopen the window, so is loading again. Is loading. Can you at least load the here, let's turn this on.
3/4.
Turn that down. What the heck? What is?
Hey, yo, this ain't the crib, man. Where's we at?
Hold on.
We just left the studio.
The
I know
other
you don't like
video
going out
is playing again. Stop.
Yo,
Stop.
Man, I'm trying to...
Okay, jeez, man. Get out of here. All right, here we go. This better be the right one, cause I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it in the face. What up, Riley? Said just sit one in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cushmaster comment. Cushmaster comment. What if technology has a mind of us? Yeah, it's like, bruh, it just closed again. Right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. Wait, I might have. Let's close this other freaking browser. I mean, shit. I might have to go back to Google Chrome if this thing don't stop tripping. Am I right, y'all? Am I right? All right, we're gonna try one more time. If not, I might have to switch browsers, which is crazy because this one was faster, and it's proving me freaking wrong. I might just play it from for real.
Yeah.
No, stop. I'm gonna just play it directly from this video over here since it's not a video. We got it. Jay vs. the World with Ben 10.
You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta stay in my lane. Gotta stay in my place. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta give myself to the world, yeah. I gotta see the world like I'm Ben 10. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta stay in my lane. Gotta stay in my place. Yes, I'm on my way.
You do that, man?
I'm on my way. Gotta give myself to the world, and gotta see the world like I'm Ben 10. You say you want smoke, what's the issue? I'm shooting out smoke with a missile. You say you want smoke, where's my pistol? I blow to the wind like a whistle. Going to the top, best believe it. Finna make it out, best believe it. I gotta say the world was my only tricks. Finna escape out the matrix. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta stay in my lane. Gotta stay in my place. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta give myself to the world, and I gotta see the world like I'm Ben 10. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta stay in my lane. Gotta stay in my place. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta stay in my lane. Gotta stay in my place. You know I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I gotta give myself to the world, and I gotta see the world like I'm Ben 10.
You on your way to the trash can. There's a lot of times where I don't freaking think that you would ever be the last man on the earth. Everybody knows I'ma spit a verse. I don't even really think that didn't hurt.
Oh, come on, man. And then it just does the slow down thing. I get it. I get it. But I do think it's a little bit too simple. Yeah. Again, I've heard many records from Jay vs. the World, you know what I'm saying? So you know that there are some records that I freaking like, and I'll put often in like what I feel is the top, 5 or top freaking 10 records that I've heard from you type of freaking situation. And it's hard to sort of make sure, like with any record from any artist, right, that we are, you know, not only doing the best for the song itself, but also the production being something. I feel like if it misses that small element of something that would make you want to remix, no, not you. If it's missing that thing that would make me or any other artist want to remix and remake your song, I always sort of know like there's something that something better that can be done for the overall thing that you're trying to freaking do and stuff like that. Again, it's a little simple with the melodies, the performance, the energy, the production and stuff like that. But I definitely have heard better. I feel you can do better, and it only shows like a small amount of your talent freaking at all. Really, this specific record, I'll freaking say that. You know, you had a Dorky Don't Play That over there from freaking, you know what I'm saying? She would, you know, that's, she listen. What I was gonna say is that, jeez, I should have done that. That just made a bunch of spit just come in my mouth, and then it was left with it there, and didn't realize it. Candy was just crying, man. Oh no! Here's a tissue. It's balled up and weird, but here, let's go wipe off your tear. What is the it's Dots Official with just eyeballs in there, you know what I'm saying? Not worth a grade if you ask me. Damn, like listen, you know, give it that. But here's how I freaking look at it, right? The Dorky Don't Play That's are often, you know, to me, 0 and below, right? You know what I'm saying? 3, even if you give something a 3, it's like there's a small amount of potential in there where, like, you know, the artist still has a chance to do something, right? But when it's like, I think a Dorky Don't Play That 0s and belows period, you know what I'm saying, are really for, you know, the throw the whole artist away kind of scenarios and shit like that, where like the artist literally felt like they didn't care about the record, right? In this case, like I felt like the production needs an up, and you know, you need to do more as an artist, you know, tonally and stuff freaking like that. So I didn't necessarily give it the old Dorky Don't Play That. What up, Chef Joyner and stuff like that? Had to come in here and give you a share. Thank you. What did Candy say is that if it's not hitting in different places, headphones, cars, studios, speakers, etc., then that's your first sign of it's not a good freaking mix. No, that's a big freaking fact, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to really, you should often test your mixes next to some of your favorite professional artists who you know this is they went to the actual studio to record this album type of scenario. Just put your stuff on a freaking playlist right next to those artists. You know what I'm saying? And often you will see, like in different scenarios, whether it's like a Spotify situation, whether it's in the car, different headphones. I think in cases where it's like in the car, you know, you'll know, because if you hear, you know, if you're playing another artist's song and, you know, you got that cranked up to a certain freaking volume or whatever, then yours comes on after. If you have to turn yours up all of a sudden or down because it's way too loud and shit like that, you'll know. But you still have to get an overall, you know, good mix with the, you know, the vocals, the production, freaking itself. All that stuff still has to have that quality and you know what I'm saying, sort of like mixing there. Roddy Carter's like facts. Nate was like, I'm not saying it's a 0, just think I would put more work into grading it than he actually made making it, you know what I'm saying? Or yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, and look, and as a testament more to freaking Candy, like she's often in the freaking clubs, right? So she hears what the DJ is putting out, right? And the thing you don't want to happen is if like your record does by chance, you know, get into a DJ's freaking hands and he ends up putting on that freaking record, right? You know, you don't want the crowd to turn on that DJ. You know what I'm saying? And like again, they ain't gonna look at you because they don't know you yet, right? If you're just standing there on the side, hey, this me, y'all. Like you don't want to do that until like after you know people feeling it. But that's one of those situations where like the DJ will, and you'll probably get blacklisted at freaking that. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you have your mixes freaking done proper, depending on, of course, I guess where you want to get freaking played the freaking most and shit like that. If you got a good mix, it can play freaking anywhere. But let me see. What do you say? You said John Coleman said I hate to talk down on someone's passion. Bro, just go back and refine this and stuff like that. Listen, you know, so here's the freaking thing, right? You know, we all want pure honest. I don't want people like, look, talk shit if you don't like something of mine that much where it gets you that emotional about it, right? Just like you would be about, you know, a new movie with a franchise that you love, something like a Star Wars or characters from Marvel or DC that you may or may not be happy with the outcome of what they do in the movie or something like that. You got to be just as passionate about the freaking music and push artists to want to be better in most freaking cases. Again, I wouldn't want you to lie about anything that you didn't like, because my goal, you know what I'm saying, was always to find out individually, okay, what songs what are your favorite? If y'all listen to my albums or something like that, what are your favorite freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? And you know, and you know, least favorite if you have the time to freaking do that type of freaking shit or whatnot. And often I would take those songs that were often in people's favorites, and it was always something different. It was a different group of songs, so I always, you know, sort of knew that, look, you can't win everybody, but everyone's gonna have their different freaking, you know what I'm saying, their different freaking favorites from every artist, man. You have songs even from Nas, from Jay-Z, from Migos, from like whoever you name. It doesn't matter if they're in your top 3. There are songs from that artist that you wouldn't put on your iPod if you only had limited space or whatnot. So we can't expect ourselves to not be held by those same standards.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Alright, let me freaking see what is next. Who just said that's in a skit? By the way, check out the new movement, you know what I'm saying, Candy Solid Circle, you know what I'm saying, often we'll review music with the fam, with the team over there, you know, DJ Juicy and friends, so make sure you guys freaking check out the freaking new movement, you know what I'm saying. Candy, if you want to give any sort of pseudo schedule or anything like that, completely up to you in the chat. Let me freaking plot this right here. We got a VIP skip, of course, put in.
This is the story about the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, so this is Bam Bam freaking Stu right freaking here with Talk My. That's it. It's just Talk My. Talk my shit. Yeah, if you eating lots of beans, I'ma talk my shit. And if you think you a machine, I'ma talk my shit. If you... I actually won't talk my shit for those reasons, man.
I talk my shit because I'm supposed to, and I be gritting, pressing lines like a young nigga supposed to. Got my crips to the left, that's cold blue, and the sticks we carry will knock your legs, arms off, and dome too. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to, and I be gritting, pressing lines like a young nigga supposed to. Got my crips to the left, that's cold blue.
Still waiting for those candy grams, by the way.
Your legs, arms off, and dome too. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to.
Okay, everybody. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to. Oh man, never mind.
K after this rich forever shit is what they won't do. I'm rhyme strapped, I'm in this old school. I'm trying to catch a nigga slipping with this smithin' like it's dome loop. Sit him back, thought it was over, now let's run it back. I double back, I'm knocking off more than your fitted cat. We with all that. If we don't drop him, then we spin it back. Leave a nigga shitting where he took it like some similar.
I talk my shit because I'm supposed to.
It was like, okay, cause she thought that was gonna be the whole song.
I talk my shit, bitch, I'm STU. We getting this money, don't act funny, I still acting fool, breaking rules. Fuck your truth, cause ain't nothing cool. And don't go hang around them hoodlums if you ain't immune. Had to learn my lesson, ain't no love outside my section. Only drugs, money, murder, violence, that's gon' stay respected. Got my boots up in this bitch, don't need a chain, but he get red, let's get a chain. I'm talking bells with diamonds, stop focus on channel. Turn this dirty money clean, but that blood don't go away from it. Overtime, certain things, gotta make my plug off it. Fresh up off the scene, turn that TV on, let her speak on it. They say he got the squeeze and label demon, how he creeped on him. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to, and I be gritting, pressing lines like a young nigga post to. Got my Crips to the left, that's cold blue, and the sticks we carry will knock your legs, arms off, and dome too. That's right. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to, and I be gritting, pressing lines like a young nigga post to. Got my Crips to the left, that's cold blue, and the sticks we carry will knock your legs, arms off, and dome too. I talk my shit because I'm supposed to.
Feel like all the homies should've got it.
I talk my shit because I'm supposed
Supposed to talk your shit. Freaking the cops come and you walking quick. Everybody freaking know if I'm not gon' spit. They don't even really know if I tacos. Shit, for real, when you put the guacamole, there's a lot of times where I'm also lonely. So sometimes you just need to, whatever.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I do not belong.
I do not belong.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, cause I really ain't your way. Put it on my plate, bro, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, sitting in the bank. Need 100 million, sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with.
You see me thugging, bitch, I do it.
Now here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? With some of Bam Bam Stew's records, you know, they really do sort of like embody that certain West Coast that like look, there's different freaking eras, right? You know what I'm saying? When like NWA, of course, I think was, you know, right there at the freaking beginning with a little bit of Ice-T. We had some you know, as Death Row, you know, got bigger with Snoop Dogg and you know what I'm saying, more freaking artists, Pac, and you know, and Pac was East Coast, you know, like that was freaking that is probably, I think, the biggest sort of transition ever. Like the entire industry, like when I'm thinking about it, like I can't remember any artist that like went from one place to another and like perfectly embodied sort of like the sound of where they, you know, ended up at, right? Because again, Pac, you know, really, you know what I'm saying, around that you know, New York life, you know what I'm saying, growing up, making everything from like Brenda Had a Baby and stuff like that, to Digital Underground, you know what I'm saying, but like to going from that to like just straight West Coast with like him and Dre and doing that, like it's crazy to actually see that transition really happen, and he sounded natural within it, like he really always belonged. And you know what made him so freaking big, man, you know what I'm saying, it was because he was able to sound original, have a sound where, you know what I'm saying, he came from, and yet also, you know, with sort of like how he grew up, he always kept that sort of that thing that allowed him to actually have content. That's why his music was, I think, so different than anybody else's. Like most of us, you know what I'm saying, like when it comes to hood records, you know, you can get in there And you do that freaking shit. But Pac was like, let me do a little more. Let me make a song about my mama, you know, growing up, struggling, you know, being on drugs, doing this. Yes, Eminem has done that too, but M came after Pac, so calm down. Let's get back to the freaking song, though. Talk my shit because I'm supposed to, right? We gotta talk about that record. This has that vibe of, you know, I think in between like Badass, you know, I don't want to say like Blueface. I don't want to say Blueface, right? Because I feel like the Blueface era of West Coast is, you know, is more of a today's music freaking type of thing. This has, you know, a certain era in it. Even within that sort of chorus and stuff like that, which I wasn't quite sure, you know, of course, how I'd feel as it went on, you know what I'm saying? As Nay said, like she might have suggested like auto-tune or something like that, possibly, you know what I'm saying? It's a possibility, but it's something that's not necessarily needed, you know, with every record. And you know, it'd be a mystery to see what it would sound like. I feel like, you know, with the way it is now, you make it an anthem, right? Where I almost kind of want to hear it like that. What's up? You put it. It's right there. It's the white one. So yeah, I feel like but yeah, the verses, you know what I'm saying, you know, for this type of freaking record, they definitely did what they were supposed to do. Feels like something that definitely could also use a little bit of a video, but really trying to get down if there's anything extra that needs to be added to that chorus. Like, do you or should you at some point you know, have your boys come through and, you know, sing with you, and when I'm thinking that, I think I'm still thinking about like harmonization and not necessarily like everybody sings the exact notes and stuff like that. I don't know how that would sound. That might be a little bit much. But yeah, let me see how everybody else freaking felt about that record. John Coleman with a freaking 8. Also said that one freaking slide. Bam Bam Stew, nice name. Native Savage said it's Dot's official, gave it a freaking 6. Kendall Wood said appreciate the love, y'all. Dork Squad as well. DZ Boulevard, what up? Let me see. I think it has potential, Candy said, but I would not drag the hook. The hook should be the most standout freaking part. 6.2. So what else would you add though, Candy? What else? Because I'm trying to figure out like if it should have been layered. Should it have, you know, should he have cut it as I was supposed to like, should he have echoed it? Like there's something that feels like it can be there, but it might also be one of those, you know what I'm saying, like we supposed to sing along. Like one of those songs where, like, you know, when you in your hood and you have drunk and shit, when you in the hood and you have drunk and that shit come on, you gonna be you a bouncing shit. You know what I mean? I'm by my table, I supposed to. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those little things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like the blunt. Let's get right back to the freaking cusp. Wait, do we have any more? Riley Connors with fire emojis. He said, hey, yo, this guy need to go diamond, man. There we go. The Savage says, got a throwback vibe. I can actually say I think some auto-tune would be nice on them notes he dragged on the hook. You know what's funny? Most people, when it comes to auto-tune, right? I'm not gonna have a long ass conversation, right? Listen, most people, when it comes to freaking auto-tune, you know, one of the mistakes that they often make is literally just simply tossing auto-tune on the entire, you know, vocal, if you will. Like, you know, there's track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, how many tracks they freaking have. And then on track 1, on track 1 would be the instrumental, if not, you know, layered with, you know, all the drums and all that different type of stuff. 2 will be often like the vocal of the freaking artist and stuff like that. And often, you know, they'll just go through, either add it to the entirety of that vocal or the track itself, and it's all in that one freaking key and stuff like that. Mostly, you know, if the artist was perfectly on in the performance in those cases, you know, it wouldn't necessarily be a problem and stuff like that. But most of the time, some of you guys do either punch in a lot, which will then sort of have mini spots where you may be singing in a different key, and that still pops up and sometimes doesn't sound like professional on the freaking record or whatnot. Just to remind y'all, like, again, if you guys hear the auto-tune like not acting the right way, sort of on a specific vocal, go in, either redo that freaking part so you can get that shit freaking right, and or move it to another freaking track, and you know what I'm saying, figure out if it's in a different sort of freaking tune and shit like that. Like, that's usually what would happen if I didn't feel like going back in. But y'all know, y'all don't hear many auto-tune records from me, you know what I'm saying? I mostly freaking rap. But that's often one of the freaking techniques that you guys can use. What else is the other freaking thing that I was thinking? What he said, I do. So he was trying to do. Definitely could be layered, some auto-tune, or have someone else do a hook, because by dragging it, it gave it a flat sound. Don't hit, I think. Oh, didn't hit, I think, the way he wanted it to, but I don't understand what he was trying to do. Or, I mean, I do understand. Cool. What else was I gonna say about that freaking the auto-tune thing? Oh, the other thing is, I rarely see people who like, let me just add it to like maybe this one part, or like these 3 parts, or like let me specifically just go into specific parts where I am singing and, you know, sort of curving the note in a certain freaking way, right? And sort of like minimally using it in, I like, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, man, bean and cheese sandwiches.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we're right back in the freaking line. Right back in the free line. You already know what it is. We got Rainy Boy freaking John. What do you got for us today? Fast Life. Let me make sure I'm saving to the right folder. Alright, here we freaking go. We got Fast Life by Rainy Boy John.
Oh, no.
Running from my problems all day. I smoke a cigarette, letting nothing in the way. I'm shaking in my room from my head to my toes. But never do I worry, it's just the way it goes. 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 Part of me wanted to hit that, don't get up, play that. I'm not okay, maybe I should go away. Wanna cop a Bentley truck, spinning every day. Down south, baby, girl, you drive me crazy. Wrapped around my mind, money's all I'm thinking lately. Where do we go? I don't know. Think I'm close. LA shows. Yeah, I live a fast life, running from my problems all day. I smoke a cigarette, letting nothing in the way.
Make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate y'all.
But never do I worry, it's just the way it goes. 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 I got the whole world.
Listen. Let's continue.
On top of my shoulder. I'm feeling any younger and I'm definitely getting older. When she up and left me, almost lost all my composure. But in the end, don't give a fuck, got my own soldier. Where's my heart? I wish that all these thoughts would just leave my head. In my bed, almost dead. And I can talk forever, but you ain't close to me yet. Yeah, I live a fast life, running from my problems all day. I smoke a cigarette, letting nothing in the way. I'm shaking in my room
either raps or flows. It's freaking one of those freaking days. You wanna hear music go through your nose and shit. I don't even know if I wanna be able. Now here's the freaking thing, right? You know, part of me actually wanted to freaking almost hit that freaking button at first because Mix was freaking crazy, right? At first, like, you know, in the very intro, I guess, part when he's in there, you know, slightly melodically doing stuff. You were very low, you know what I'm saying? So we could barely freaking hear you in there. Then, of course, as the beat comes in, everything's cool.
Yeah, I live a fast life, running from my problems all day.
Still in that same sort of like area, you know, where you know, it feels like the beat was overpowering you a little bit and stuff like that. So you definitely want your vocals to come up, be more polished, to be more freaking crisp and stuff like that. We should, with any record, right? Hold on. With any record, really, we should just enjoy the song, right? That's how you will truly know when your record is purely ready to like go to any other next steps that you want to do, video, freaking, you know, Spotify, all that freaking stuff. If basically we can just simply listen to your record, not think mentally like, oh, I wish this came up, wish that went down, wish he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that sort of makes that happen. You know, there's definitely a little bit more work to be freaking done. Never a freaking bad thing, you know what I'm saying? It's always good to be able to go back into your records and sort of fix little things, tweak things here and there. And you may have other ideas as well of how to sort of you know, pull more energy together for, you know, whatever the type of record that you'd be freaking doing. The melody was decent on here. This has a vibe. It does have freaking potential, you know what I'm saying? I agree with Whitney a little bit in there, like she was able to freaking see some of that. But again, at first that mix, I was like, are we gonna be able to freaking hear what he's freaking doing and stuff like that? And I was, you know, really just trying to freaking push through. Not necessarily a bad song, again, you know what I'm saying? I think you would get lots of lower scores. You would have got Dorky Don't Freaking Play That and freaking stuff. But I think we do see the he said, he said, what he's saying, what he's saying.
He's saying it's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Just the way it goes.
That was another freaking thing. When it came to like the chorus and certain parts, man, whenever you guys are doing anything melodically, period, right? Most of the standard typical artists do what I call the minimal, right? You kind of just, let me do one vocal, sing through the whole thing. Maybe I'll have a chorus, because some people freaking, they choose not to, and then they just do one long verse that's actually not long, because it'll still be like 1 minute 30 seconds, freaking 2 minutes or something like that. But you do the minimal to the record, energy wise, everything, you know, and you don't really give your listeners, you know, their money's worth. You know, when, like, again, you can tell, like, when an artist sort of like knows what's up, they'll go in, they'll do harmonizations and stuff like that. That's layers, but in different tones over certain parts, not the entire thing, just certain freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, where it needs to be accentuated. Again, as you're going, just the way it goes, you know what I'm saying, just the way it goes, you know what I'm saying, having that note in there as well, you know, will sort of add another freaking layer, and then sort of like, you know, doing as many and then panning those freaking things, you know, making sure that mix is freaking good. People will look at you even more as an artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, people in the melodic genre, you're already gonna get this sort of, oh, another melodic freaking artist thing, like, you know what I'm saying? So while that's happening, you still have to impress them musically with, you know, what you do on the freaking track. It's not gonna be, you know, just the words, unless you just straight rapping and barring it up and stuff like that. And you can actually, you know, keep an energy freaking through, actually have some freaking bars in there and stuff like that. You know, that's its own freaking thing. But melodically, right, you gotta have melodies that freaking people like, that they can remember, both in the verses and the chorus, right? I remember some of that freaking chorus. Verses, I wouldn't know sort of like structurally
where to go if I was trying to do a cover of your song and stuff like that. So I'd have to definitely listen a lot freaking more. Mozzie with a trash can. Freaking in there. Joy Boy. Joy Boy. Noise. You know what I'm saying? Was like stuff on me. Zachary Cal in the building. What's good? Let's see. Definitely a mainstream pop record. It's Dot's official set and gave that a freaking 4. Nate, what is 7? Not freaking bad. Not freaking bad over freaking all. What up, Big Rose? In the building. In the building. Let me go back. In the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show for any newcomers in the building. Yes, you can get your records played on the show too. You got producers, send your freaking damn beats. Send it, of course, to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. That is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, of course, you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com, to which you will see the That Dorky Review Show tab, as well as many other freaking tabs that you're going to check out freaking either my music, production, mixing and mastering information, merch, and freaking more. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? As for skip the line information,
Nonsense is third mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, we got Native Savage up freaking right now with Statement. Let's get you in right now. Appreciate y'all for any and all feedback for all the artists who sent to the show, of course.
Niggas, fuck bitches, whoever you roll when it go.
And everybody who sends in.
You better blow it, don't play with my life if you don't take it in that moment. Cause in trade, I decided your life better chosen to end like a sentence, my nigga. Period, nigga. Exclamated when I pointed every time of.
Okay, let me turn it up to the volume that it's supposed to be at now.
Shout out to that money, you know I stay loaded. Fuck niggas, fuck bitches, whoever you roll when it go with you show it. Bitch, you better blow it, don't play with my life if you don't take it in that moment. Cause in trade, I decided your life better chosen to end like a sentence, my nigga. Period, nigga. Exclamated when I pointed every time I follow every thought you had that day forward. I dumbed down my lyrics too much for these fucks. Like when they hear it and think, what the fuck? You hear the difference in us? These niggas get here, but that don't mean they listening much. It's my energy blistering up, affecting my real ones with good spirits and love. Down days looking up, the ground gon' shake on the day I take off on these shumps. Worst pain is looking at us, not cause they hating. Goals that they made started fading, so this they way that to keep up. They think that we racing, but they don't know that I've been made it. Just a joyride for the view, grams in the Dutch for the move. Fifth gear lifted with the crew, but we don't do toasts, it's you, so fool, what's the move? In this bitch jigging, this one to make two. Was just gonna body the beat, but embody the beast. Fuck the leash, spit it off, let me loose. Bitch, I need some room, I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know my smart mouth fast, was this dumb? I'm in a party trying to choose my victim. They cool as fuck with the step of me trying to get some. Shorty, what you gon' do? She gon' lick some. You better talk to me nice with some hair shit suffice. An affordable price will be a quick nut. Ask for anything more, clearly that bitch drunk. Rockin' all white, push your mind in it through the crowd. I'm Nino, minding my own. What the fuck you eyeing me for? He ain't even wrong, but I been happy, bro. He moved wrong, I'ma give his ass a peephole. 2 shots to the dome, like I'm shooting me some free throws. I'm all by the buck, grabbing clutch. No Giannis, I promise this bitch will get dunked in the mist. You crying about how much your ass ain't my guts. Want a water and pull up, shit.
Appreciate you, Husky.
But I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know from how fast was this dumb. Nah, they thought I was a fluke. Heard that I got this, searched around, found the shit. Let me tell you, you miss, baby girl, learn to shoot. Want a response? Ain't that about a bitch? I'm appalled, but I'm not mad a bit. Better let next year you not work the song. You lucky your ass got a lyric. Y'all weird, so I'm quite certain you'll hear it. But anyway. Yeah, back to spaz. When I'm chill, I be Nate, so it's back to sad. Bitch, I went MIA, I'ma have to swag. Cause ain't shit about me plain. If it's one thing clear about the kid, bitch, I'm hogging my lane. Beat the beat out his frame. Push the wheat to be great, find the strength to maintain. I pray to God to find a way to erase the whole game. Like I took it off without pressing save. In the middle of the baseline, see the cops in the traffic when bad I be caught. Prepare to get little and fast at the gas. Do the dash with my ass right back around the block just to take off. Don't crash, hope they don't break. Cause I'm riding somebody's ass trying to get away. And if I don't make it, I done already prayed. Once I take my last breath that was left of my soul, he can take. Amen till another day, shit. But I'ma make a statement with this one. They ain't know my mouth fast was this dumb. Nah, and would still be the shit. Lyrics legit, making grown men pissed. Don't forget to say that before calling me bitch. Cause of all the things, that's why they call me a bitch. The fact that they actually all the way bitch. Fuck them, in fact, I'ma fuck all they bitches and send them hoes back after washing my dishes. I'm stacking my interests and fitting decisions in places I'm aching to make me some millions. You wouldn't get it, so get out my way. Trying to be face to face with my fate like a business. Ooh.
That's what's up.
Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I'll move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something.
Who want it? You do it, listen.
In case anybody wondering who that was,
I'm stacking my interests and fitting this.
Aye, nay, that secretly. You do know you have like a little random bit at the very end of that shit, right? That was that. Yeah, I was like, I saw it. Yet I forgot about it when the song went off and so like that. But yeah, there's a little extra. I think just a bit of your acapella in there, just man. By the way, I do miss when artists used to do that, man. Last artist that I even remember doing that was freaking Jay-Z, and it was what, Blueprint 2. He had like 3 extra bonus songs, like 15 to 17 minutes later after the last song and shit. So you had to like fast forward. And again, I may be exaggerating the freaking time, but it was definitely a long amount, because I don't even remember how I found out about it and shit like that. It was definitely not the internet. I remember just like, I guess keeping the freaking shit running and being like, what the fuck? Like, wouldn't it usually stop and then go back to the thing? And anyways, to the freaking record. My thing with this one, shout out to freaking Nate, man. You know what I'm saying? She got a lot of freaking dope records, dope freaking spitters, where I feel like the right amount of energy is freaking used in those records. The right amount of bars is set up. She got like a very unique sort of freaking style that just works on many freaking levels. But with this one, I personally am trying to figure out if she should have used a little more energy. Like, I don't know if like I was trying to figure out if it was that type of record where, like, where in the beginning she should have this sort of like, I'm just chilling, smoking a blunt as I'm, writing this record or whatnot. And then right when the beat actually comes in, I almost was expecting her to, like, get in that full energy, jumping around and shit like that, getting the crowd like super freaking hype. And it probably, like, that would probably be the only thing that I would sort of do is like have parts where you go in and out of that, of like more and little energy and play around with freaking that. The words and sort of everything that you sort of did vocally on the record was freaking cool. Still needs that freaking mix. Production wise, this might be one that you could get like Prescott on too. You know what I'm saying? I know you've been looking for like certain type of records to get certain other artists freaking on with you at times. Prescott, Missouri, who ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these streets done did. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now, this shit is different now. State's calling you.
The state's calling you, baby. Which then brings me to another freaking point, you know what I'm saying? Nay, you gotta do some official videos, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's about that time. It's about that time. I think me and Candy, can vouch for the fact that we've heard a lot of freaking, I mean, I'm an artist myself, yes, but like, we've heard a lot of freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, in the past like 3 to 4 plus freaking years of just, going throughout this music in many different ways and whatnot. And there's a lot of artists who like make a lot of music, but then that last sort of freaking thing that'll help you sort of connect to your audience is always going to be that music video and stuff like that. People will be able to hear the talent. People will be able to hear the freaking talent and stuff like that. But to get that full connection, I think they need to see it. They need to see your confidence behind the camera. They need to see what type of possible visuals, you know what I'm saying, that you would come up with in different scenarios or whatnot. And just your artistry freaking there and stuff like that, because you know there are some directors and different things like that when it comes to the videos, they'll have the majority of like the ideas and they'll just put things together for you guys or whatnot. But then you guys let your artist side pull through and throw those extra freaking notches on and stuff like that. Is like you have to be able to tell that freaking story too. And get some of your artistry out visually and stuff. So I think Nay, come through, do that damn thing. Candy like figure you up. Native Savage, I got y'all. Candy said, we need videos. Yes. Yeah. Listen, I got one, and I'm still trying to figure out. This is what happens with freaking me, cause y'all know my music, right? It's real. My music is animated, and so mentally, even though I made freaking one, right? Most wacky thing I even did in that video was like wear the Spider-Man outfit and shit. I think the black Spider-Man freaking thing, which often you see when we hit that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
But there was so many other things that I had wanted to do that we didn't have time. I only had like 1 hour to pick what song I was gonna freaking do, right? So I didn't even know until I freaking got there, and it was like, which one should I make? And that was even a hard freaking choice in the freaking self. And then like I brought a bunch of stuff, but you know what I'm saying, didn't really get to use it. Like if y'all know that song, I talk about a lot of stuff. And I literally am usually like, I want to be able to have the thing, you know what I'm saying? Didn't have enough time to rent a trampoline, and now like it's weird because we have a trampoline freaking now and shit like that. But like, should I go back? Yeah, should I go back and like redo the freaking video and shit? I think I should redo the video. I think I should go add the things that I wanted to freaking do, you know what I'm saying? Plus now I got my own freaking merch and shit like that, man. Listen, I'll be rapping part 2, part 1 coming soon. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Did my thing just start tripping? Hold on. Nah, it looks fine. What was that? I was looking at my... Yo, what's that? Hey, freaking, whatever internet provider I freaking use. Stop it. Stop your shenanigans. Stop your shenanigans, man. Let's get right back. Let's make sure nobody's seeing a skip. And then, of course, we shall get you back in your free line. Oh, we got Dre Ali. That's another artist. I know Native Savage and Candy knows. From the cusp, I See Babies. Okay, what do you guys think that song is about? Let's plop this freaking right here. By the way, let's see about that. 9.7 on that last one from Riley Connors. Jade Flow from Joy.
I just took my life and beat it up. I put stakes on all that place, now take your place, get seated up. Let's eat it up. I got more in case that you didn't eat enough. They don't know how much it actually took to make it big enough. Can't see the bluff. Yeah, fuck all that. It's about us, and then no rush to get no fucks. I got old bread look like rust, but this new dough cheese with the crust. And we can't fuck it up. It's easy though. As long as we got us, he could be coming up, and we wouldn't know. Just keep that shit on the clutch. I've been up there, and ever since I've been up there, I notice everybody saying that they up there ain't even touch theirs. Niggas say they outside, I'm like, huh, wait, what, where? That nigga must be invisible. Pay to get you rolled, bus fare. Hold up, y'all. You know my vices, baby. Toss the dro so I can gon' get dough. Right now my eyes are crazy, but shit, I suppose I could roll more. Ain't on that white light to take me through that tunnel. Skip, shit, let's roll. Ice my baby's wrist out, ask them what's the time. They don't know. Wait, life is crazy, waste too much time, can't wait no more. You thought she was gon' play, home movie crazy. I got places to go. Let's get icy, baby. I got ice in bags and ice in both. I got icy babies, icy wife, I might just ice them both. Bitch, I make the moves, she like the fuse, but I can't find my lighter. I can't fuck with them, the shiesty dudes. He check for me, get checked off like Verizon. Nah, you can't check for me, I'm checking bags, see ass on the horizon. Let's that little check for me, I definitely ask that you be quiet. Through the hood, feeling good, too much up in the wood. Blowing smoke out the sunroof window, like knock knock, what up plug? Let's that little check for me, it's definitely dead, so go ahead, daddy. I cut that check and feed everybody else except me, and I fuck don't all that. It's about us, and then no rush to get no fucks. I got old bread look like rust, but this new dough cheese with the crust. And we can't fuck it up, it's easy though. As long as we got us, he could be coming up, and we wouldn't know. Just keep that shit on the clutch. I've been up there, and ever since I've been up there, I notice everybody saying that they up there ain't even touch theirs. Niggas say they outside, I'm like, huh, wait, what, where? That nigga must be invisible. Pay to get you rolled, bus fare. Hold up, y'all. You know my vices, baby. Toss the dro so I can gon' get dough. Right now my eyes are crazy, but shit, I suppose I could roll more. Waiting on that white light to take me through that tunnel. Skip, shit, let's roll. Ice my baby's wrist out, ask them what's the time, like they gon' know. When life is crazy, waste too much time, can't wait no more. You thought she was gon' play, home movie crazy. I got places to go. Let's get icy, baby. I got ice in bags and ice in both. I got icy babies, icy wife, I might just ice them both.
I just took my life and beat it up. I put stakes on all that place, not take your place. Get seated up, let's eat it though. And say that you didn't eat enough. They don't know how much it actually took them. You didn't eat enough. Get seated up, can't see the bluff. Let's eat it. It's about us.
It's about us.
And then no rush.
And then no rush.
They get no fuck.
They get no fuck.
They get no fuck.
That's
I got old bread look like rust, but this new dough cheese with the crust. And we can't fuck it up. It's easy though. As long as we got us.
Interesting take on that type of record.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I, please?
So let's talk about it right now. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Give me your freaking thoughts overall. How you felt about freaking that record right now. You know what I'm saying? Saw some good comments in the freaking chat. So we'll talk about that in a freaking second. But like the funny thing is like this is Dre Ali going easy on people. Right? This is Dre Ali going easy on people. Sort of like trying to sneak into a lane real quick so he can burst out the other side. Cause even that's what I'm talking about. The fact that it can be one of those records, and you know what I often tell artists is like, look, whatever lane you're trying to freaking go on, you have to make the best record in that lane. You can't sort of like do whatever. You can't just do whatever on the record. You know what I'm saying? You have to figure out, okay, if I want to be up there in like that top 10, that top 20, what do I have to do to that type of record to sort of like stand out a little bit, figure more? And you know what I'm saying? You do have to think of some of the more catchy, you know, not only things to freaking say, but the melodies, all that stuff. Like we already know, freaking know, right? You know, Dre Ali is you know, a jack of all freaking trades and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Can get in these straight melodic. He can get in on the trap. He can dumb it down and still do something freaking dope and shit like that. And you know, it makes you a little more universal. And I don't think people know the benefits to actually being freaking Universal most of the freaking times. Like, it means that there are very little places that you would get invited that you won't get invited to. Wait, what? Wait, there are very little places that you whatever, man. Y'all know what I'm freaking trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If there was a sort of a festival situation where there's, you know, a few rappers and like mainly a lot of rock bands, right? You know what I'm saying? There's one of those kind of things. There's like the things like dub shows and stuff like that, the radio events. There's the stoner 420 sort of like events and stuff like that. Like, if you have styles and sort of records for all the different things, something that'll fit anywhere, and then you also, in addition to that, make sure you have clean records, you can maximize sort of like that situation. Nobody will sort of like, oh no, but they don't have this, and the record that they have says this or that. So this is a family event, so we can't do. Like, you gotta have something for freaking everything. But this is, you know what I'm saying, still dope within that. What did King Town saying? He said, I wanna don my song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Where do I think you're trying to say, where do I submit the song? I'll put it in the freaking chat. Let me see. He said, we got the dog in them. Freaking Joy Boy was saying, hold on. Wait, King Town said, I think you typed that wrong. Yeah. He said, other page, you commented. That what even happened up there? I gotta go back up. Facts, cause that boy go nuts and stuff like that. 9 for the freaking switch up. Stephanie, Virginia boy, what up? Okay, so I have a thing for, you know what I'm saying, that I usually, when 70 pops up in the building. When 70 popped up in the building, man, you know what I'm saying? I like still promoting. Because, like, what I always say is, like, listen, you know, when it comes to records, man, when y'all need that, like, actual R&B singer to come through, plop something on a freaking chorus or something like that, man, you know what I'm saying? And get on the record with you. You got to get some of the freaking best we've had, we've saw, and we've conquered. I don't know if this is the
Me and you, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
Anyways, man. Big freaking salute. Back on the topic of Dre Ali. And usually I do this on Fridays.
Smoking by myself.
Smoking by myself.
I guess it's my turn again. My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told the B.O. honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm Nonsenze. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes. My imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can put punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3. Some of y'all be hating, please, I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of bean sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de Mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's freaking get in
A nigga trying everything that he can.
Joy Boy,
that I can't when I can.
all the faces.
Yo, pipe down, nigga, you way too loud. I'm on my Tokyo revenge, on my Wakanda shit. Only nigga in here and I'm ready to avenge.
Hold up.
All of these faces, all of these faces, all of these faces in different places. All of these faces in different places. They ain't shit, they ain't shit, they ain't. You got more faces. Why would you try? I only raise hell cause I'm one hell of a guy. You are a bird that gets battered and flipped and fried. I am too high in the sky. Don't you get tired of these lies? Plastic ain't material for the wise. Polluting the earth with your motherfucking thighs. Baby, your mama and daddy, they black as hell. How the fuck is it you got blue eyes? Yo, the body, mighty, yaddy, got you built like a Bugatti. Got you feeling like the table, but your legs kinda wobbly. Your friends are kinda like termites. That's why they keep falling. The makeup off and then approach a nigga balling and get bounced
Wait a
away
second.
like a...
Am I listening? Is this Outkast? Like, I legit feel like I'm listening to like an old school Outkast record with Big Boy and Andre 3000.
Listen or Spalding, hand me your car guarantee. I'm not calling. All of these faces, all of these faces, all of these faces.
This is like an Outkast demo.
Places,
all of these places
in different places.
Oh yeah.
They ain't shit.
That's right. All over the place, you got a freaking cool mask all over your face. I don't know what to do, no, do I know what to do, Look at me moving my hand in my... Okay, I don't even know what to think right now, man. Like, do I press... Like, I'm just gonna sit here in silence for just like 5 minutes straight right now and contemplate my life as we speak. Now here, listen, I'm not gonna hit no button at all. I'm just going to look at the camera. Hello, what the fools? Yeah, I mean, that's my review. That's my review. I didn't like the production. Let's start freaking there. Let's start there. The video is cool and weird. Still cool. But record, I mean, the production, I didn't really freaking like. I was like, what's going on here? I felt like it made you rush yourself performance-wise. And like, honestly, like when we get a lot of like artists who sound like the same as a million other artists from time to time, we get a lot of, you know, highly Drake influence, highly Future influence, highly Soulja Boy influence, highly whatever, right? We rarely get a straight up Outkast type of, you know, scenario. And I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but like for real, bruh. Especially on like this part.
Bugatti, got you feeling like the table, but your legs kinda wobbly. Your friends are kinda like termites. That's why they keep falling.
Like Big Boy, straight up. That's freaking Big Boy. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally, word for word, can hear him, you know, rapping that verse, and also the video being both of, you know, Outkast again doing some freaking shit. But I don't think the production is up to freaking scuff, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion. Well, you know, what do you guys think? Wee! going to chat. And see what the people think. Here they go. Well, over here. Let's see if we can see it. You said he sounded like he ate helium and had a booty plug. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Yo. He said someone laughed in my comment. I betcha. So hold on. What even happened? What happened there? Mix can make you or break you, Kenny said. I would say get it mixed, but he already dropped the video, man. Listen, here's the thing. First of all, video is 1 minute and 26 seconds. We barely know what we just experienced right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, Candy, please chime in, right? Chime in on this, because there is a place for short records, yes, right? But you know what I'm saying, there's a such thing as freaking too short. Like, this is what happens. You kind of like, you don't know what to do with yourself, your life. It just comes and like, you don't want to be, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, artists, you don't want to be forgotten. And I feel every artist has the ability to command the listener, to really get everybody like chimed in completely, to where like you could make a 4-minute record and people would be in, but you got to have the right energy. You got to hit the right beat. You got to hit it the right way. You know, if you do a video to that too, and really put some production value into the whole record, the listeners will get that. This is how a lot of some of the biggest artists, that we know have gotten there, like really just showing us that they could actually rhyme. Many freestylers, even whether it's written or not, like I find it a huge skill if you are able to piece together like 5 to 6 different verses from like different songs, just like off the top. And like, cause again, like, you listen, I got ADD like a mofo. And I wish I could like just even simply write a bunch of freaking shit to just like freestyle when somebody asks me to just freestyle and stuff like that. For most of my stuff on the show, I mostly freaking do off the top because I want to test myself and just freaking have fun. I'm not even trying to, impress. If I come off, I freaking come off. If I don't, I freaking don't. And I get to feel stupid about it. But yeah, big freaking salute. Monty was like disrespectful freaking, or disrespecting Outkast. He said, wait, it's a video. Yeah, you didn't see the video while I was freaking on there. Explicit was like, I'm smoke rocks. You're right. Wait, it's a video. Nah, B. Check email when you get a chance. King Townsend and Cash App. Is that what you just said right now? He said, wait a second. Let me see what's up. He said, free my son? What? Out of what? Mozzie. For your son, I suppose. I don't know why. I know nothing. I know nothing about what happened and so like that. But not sure the business should be spread out in the. What? I'm so lost. But yeah, my you said D thing go crazy. Yeah, my it's not a condolence type of freaking thing or whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that man. Listen, hold on. Let me go up just a little bit. We had a 7 from Riley Connors. I like the idea, but the mix threw it to the fire. Listen, man, it's like that was and I was so enamored with everything else. I didn't even talk about the freaking mix. Like, that's the one thing I did not even mention when it came to this song, this freaking video. And so big freaking salute. I do want to hear more. Right? Because I still want to figure out what is your actual style, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this one just had a very You know, I have never heard another artist really try to, you know, and it may be unintentionally or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe freaking that. I got you, bruh. I got you, bruh. I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
See, like when you said your son, like I was thinking like actual son. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like listen, you know what I'm saying? I know New York talk, you know what I'm saying? From son to thun to, you know, you shoot, like that shit spread by the freaking way, man. Like that's how strong hip hop you know is initially. Like the lingo does really, you know, pass on and stuff like that. And I think there's a certain sort of like time where for I think different ages certain things do either sound weird as you get it. Like I still love dope, right? I still love dope. You can still say that shit is hot, that shit is cold, but I think I say cold more freaking these days. Lit is something that I never felt comfortable saying. Hey, that shit is lit. Like I feel like a dumbass you know what I'm saying that freaking shit. So let me not. Tipsy's not necessarily bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If y'all got anything, let me see. Curry, okay, and you listen, you came prepared and everything. We got 4 videos about to be in the freaking cusp and stuff like that. I need to make that freaking cutaway. Hold on. 24 pap 249. You know what it is.
R produced it.
I was on the bridge and I brought a new case in with the school bullets instead of my ink pen. I be fast, I left out the lunch, I done my gun off, they couldn't find my gun. P.O. called me in, I went on the run, went straight to the island, spot me a blunt. Around the age of 16, I had me a son. Yeah, my daughter so cute, my daughter so bougie, my daughter just 2. She turn up with daddy, she do what I do. These niggas some hoes, these niggas some fools. I catch me, I'm knock his brains on the roof. I'm talking that shit when I get in the booth. I ain't stepping no more, I stomp in my shoes. Got used to the trap, now I'm chasing that loot. Y'all niggas be lame, can't do what we do. Y'all walk around like I kick me or 2. Don't play with that sight, end up on the news. Before Nick clapping, he ran out of shoes. Bitch ass nigga better get back. Hit him in the stomach, better fuck up his 6-pack. Niggas on the internet talking that chit chat. Catch me in real life, nigga, I'm about that. Hopping that ride, we really tryna find something. I'm all the jiggers, I'm twigging the fry some. You think you're high, I'm finna hot fry some. On the wrong judge, you think about try some. I don't weigh much, bitch, I'm a stick man. Better stand tall, just like a big man. Keep me a Glock, bitch, I'm the glick man. KD Tinker, you know that my tick man. Cutter, thought you was my brother. Hot soul to soul, love you like no other. They gave week 9, I'm missing my brother. They throwing nigga tang, I kill for my brother. The way we grew up, gotta ride with my brother. Right or wrong, I'm going, no slap for my brother. Better back, let's get it, we die for each other. If we fret, my nigga go right on whatever. Long little bank, you stay on that shit. Special out creeping, we looking to kill shit. This ain't no lie, I'm talking that real shit. Mar, you know who Mar with. We pop the car, we walking through Brookridge. Reload our shots, them bullet holes look big. All on my grill, come get your ass cooked in. I got the lid, I don't care about no ink pen. Worry about survival, this ain't no play thing. Only little once, put shell in his face then. I like a bad man, get your ass spanked then. I like a tough guy, get your ass banged in. Thinking Mike Tyson, we stomping his face in. Turn up, left, right, crank. Bitch, let's get it, let's turn up for bang. Long live Zach, this shit ain't the same. I miss all my bros, they come with the gang. Y'all talking and flexing, but ain't shoot a thing. Y'all bored with missing, don't play with my gang. Y'all come on the pound, them choppers go bang. Skull just trapping, he ain't pulling no scam. Thugging all night, he sold the pound. Come on, keep the Glock, he'll blow your ass down. I get on your ass and you fuck with that fam. Ramos the court, I'm holding it down. You dissing Lil' Kobe, we blowing you down. Y'all know we can't do it, we turning around. You stay on that block, we burning it down. Good shots from the Glock, shots fall on the ground. 249, I like how that sound. 249, I turned it around. Sound like time, but my game running time. 249, sound like time. Niggas be high, y'all niggas be down.
Listen, here's the free man, Mozzie. Monty's like he needs to go to freaking school and shit like that. Listen. Let me tell you something, man. Do you remember, my good friend, the kid, the actual kid that like sounded like he was probably like 8 or something like that, that's into the show, you know what I'm saying? Initially almost with the same content and shit, you know what I'm saying? Horrible freaking mix though, you know, on the other sort of artists that I'm freaking talking about. Like, you know, like listen, you know what I'm saying? That actually, listen, hold on, let me put the music back on right quick. For the lane, this is what we have to remember, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, in the sort of like, you know, the bar heavy, the bar centric, the boom bap, you know, the sort of, you know, the drill, the, you know, there's different sections of this freaking shit, so different people fuck with different freaking things or whatnot, right? I imagined him sort of like performing that verse just like, you know, in front of you know his homies and you know, really just getting it in as a freaking a verse, right? You know what I'm saying? Because of course it did feel like you know, just, you know, I mean that was sort of like one of those things that I was talking about a little earlier, how, you know, certain artists like don't really focus on sort of like the choruses and then just sort of like try to rap through the majority of what's freaking there. What I do appreciate is that there is 2 minutes and 42 seconds of it. Is there anything new production freaking wise? Not really. I definitely could hear him on possibly something freaking better that would make what he says, you know what I'm saying, stand out in an even better light for I think even more people in the freaking building and stuff like that. But again, for the lane that he is going for and what he's trying to do, again, each artist who does it, and like every other one who does it, I assume like y'all listen to the other artists who do it, like it, and then want to sort of replicate that formula and stuff like that. So to that extent, not necessarily freaking bad. As we talked about with the other young artists who sent in, you know, kind of a freaking crazy track, freaking content wise. You know, I'm gonna always freaking say like, look, like some people around the freaking world in different hoods, cities, streets, countries, you know, that's literally how they grow up, you know what I'm saying? And some of them know nothing else. Hopefully music becomes that freaking thing that can, you know, that can really make a lot of the artists really like better themselves and the neighborhoods that they were freaking in and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like that's the most that we can really freaking hope for, is that, you know, we always come back, take care of our freaking own, you know, there are always gonna be people who have problem with the whole guns and videos freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it was happening around, you know, when 6ix9ine was freaking popping, before he was popping, while he was freaking popping and freaking stuff like that. So it's still something that you know, it's gonna be this either freaking or. I don't know how to freaking, you know, combat it, nor do I know what side to, you know what I'm saying, really take, as long as, I guess, like, you know, that like that can't be on like YouTube Kids and shit like that. Like you kind of almost do away with a certain entire audience, even though he's a certain freaking age, right? It's like there are certain people in that age group who might not even be able to freaking listen to the certain freaking songs and stuff like that. So really got to be a little bit of a different things. Let me see. Educate yourself. Arsenal freaking said Shavana was like, how the fuck they guns in the video at 17 though? Listen, these are the questions. These are the freaking questions, right? You know, like, again, if it's my kids, definitely not letting that freaking happen. And if it, like, you know, like I'm of a certain standard freaking myself, right? You know, so for me, it would always be something fake, something very video gamey, you know, something like that looks like a space alien ray gun or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I still want to keep it freaking fun and stuff like that. But here's the thing, right? What I said before as well was like, you know, I try to get inside of the mindset of certain people, certain freaking artists and stuff like that. So when it comes to like the guns in the video thing with any artist, their intention is not, I don't think it's like, oh, let me look cool with a bunch of guns. I think it's more of like, look, don't fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? You come to our freaking street, you try to, you know, do something, we strapped. It's simply a statement saying that is what is freaking, you know what I'm saying, happening and shit like that. Because again, if it was about, I think there would be a lot more, let's do a fake scene where we shoot this other guy up and rob this guy and do this and that, you know what I'm saying? I think there'd be a lot freaking more, if the intent was something. He said, oh, hell nah, hold on. He said, wait, that shit had a video too. Where, what are you? He said, do y'all songs before y'all play people? Hold on. So are y'all listening to y'all songs before y'all pay people for a damn freaking video and shit like that, man? Listen, you know, like you make what you want to promote. Make what you want to freaking promote and stuff like that. But yes, also do videos to the right songs and stuff like that. Really try to see what the majority. Well, no, see, there are no rules anymore. There are no rules, you know what I'm saying? I would like it if everyone does a video to every single song that they freaking put out, if they truly believe in that freaking song. You know, the better the quality though. Like, let's talk about freaking that, because that was the last thing that I did sort of freaking, as I was looking at it, I was like, look, the video could definitely be a better quality. YouTube wise, you were only really able to go up to like 480 freaking P. You should always, you know, these days the standard is somewhere around freaking 4K and 1080 freaking P and stuff like that. So try to get it up to that level in the future, of course. You know, obviously this is the first video of this that I'm freaking seeing. We're gonna play the second video, of course. Thank y'all for y'all feedback on that. Let's see how we feel about 24 Pack 249 Part 2. This is the sequel. This is the sequel, motherfuckers.
It might sound low, but the impact is gonna fuck a nigga up.
249, sound like time. 249.
Okay. Better quality.
249.
Better quality.
That sound like time. Part 2.
249 Part
2. 249, 249. Long live ye, nigga. Long live Cobra, nigga.
Produced it.
Keep me a Glock, keep me a 30. Yeah, that bitch tough, that bitch under the jersey. Have been trapping, I'm gassing the swerve. Give him a car just like Kyrie Irving. But on this Glock, he nervous, shaking his shit. That nigga was twerking, push nigga shit back, do it on purpose. Y'all, we gonna be in, I know that for certain. I'm driving them, dug in the pothole. Hold on, toss line, they go to Popo. I'ma get ghosts, cause we ain't throwing no pole. We losing they ass and they yelling out tenfold. Thuggin' with killer, my nigga, my little bro, whatever it is, my nigga gon' blow. Daddy and 50, they thuggin' for sure. It's 249, you already know. I got me a Glock, all I need is a switch. You better get low when you hear that bitch glitch. Them shells hit his body, you know that bitch twitch. I'm smoking the wine, be high as a bitch. Had to switch on the floor, cause I think I'm the shit. I heard about dude, he got hit in this shit. He couldn't even run, he got touched with the stick. I nut in her jaw, she twisting the dick. I think she a slut, she a nasty little bitch. I'm breaking her back, she taking the dick. Shit, that what it is, I'm killing that bitch. I'm smashing that pussy, I'm drilling that bitch. I'm fucking her up, then I go hit the block. If a nigga push shot, her shots out the Glock. They gotta patch him up, cause the hoes from the chop. I'ma shut shit down, you spin on my block. I don't fuck with ADs, I fuck with the Glock. When I was 16, fell in love with the chop. I'm thuggin' with cool, he stay on the block. That Glock 22, knock her up out the shop. Y'all say that y'all up, we'll go check the chop. Y'all speaking on Zach, then we go spin the block. Y'all rather have a stick, I'd rather have a Glock. Got 30 in this bitch, I'ma lot on my shots. 30 on the pound to the 9. You know what it is, I'm thuggin' with toss line. 2 Glock 26s, got 2 9. 30 in both of them. Get your ass deep fried. Thuggin' with Mac, let's hop in the G-Ride. Fat 6 real long, some high fried. I was out chill when they brought out baby slide. Still call Water, he still got that lazy ass. If you not a clicker, then you not my kind. I'm on the pound, standing on man time. If I got a sack, I'm lurking for drive back. Get your ass cooked, chicken, pie pie. Send me a op, hey op, bye bye. 2 for the 9. I'm thuggin' with Mac, I said when he happen, nigga, we outside. I stumped nigga out, just speaking on gun. No slide in block, turn shooter straight to run. And this guy got kicked real shit like a punter. And I'm outside the house real shit like a hunter. And 249, they keep it 100. You'll get your ass clipped if you play with my money. If a nigga rob me, I'ma come back drunk. I ain't never been robbed, so I ain't worried about none. That's 249, bitch. We slinging that line and y'all niggas high, bitch.
Man, the cameraman. I know the cameraman always gotta be nervous, though.
Smoking on that fat bitch.
Bing, bing, ding, ding, bing, 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 ding, bing, ding, 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 bing. All right, here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? People are like, I think even more critical of that one. They're like, who said that might have been the same freaking song and shit like that. I honestly thought this one was a little better than the other one, you know what I'm saying? In sort of production, energy, better quality video, you know what I'm saying? In terms of being a part two, if I would have said, you know, do a little better next time, you know what I'm saying? I think that he freaking did. But, you know what I'm saying? I think for people in the freaking chat, it may be a little bit of, you know, maybe if they heard this one first, you know what I'm saying? It would have been a slightly different sort of freaking reaction. But, you know, again, we'll see how this is a 4-song freaking submission right freaking now. We're gonna see which one. What I like to freaking do when we do have these sort of like the 2-song back to back, the 3-song, 4-song, 5 songs, 6-song, whatever. Is ask people if you guys were A&Rs, right? If you guys were A&Rs and you guys were tasked, and forced to, like, they said, listen, we got this artist, we want to freaking, you know, push. We're going to put money into one of their songs or freaking singles or whatever the case. But you have the deciding factor of which of the, you know, however many that we freaking have that it will be. The only thing is, like, there's no, you know, for the artist, there's no sort of going back into and, you know, fixing anything. So the records are as they freaking are. And again, which one really feels like it's the freaking best and would reach, I think, the most freaking audiences and stuff like that. Just off rip, you know what I'm saying? Again, this one I think had a better sort of overall freaking production. And if they performed it at a sort of like event where, you know, again, people are rocking with that kind of record, I think people will be into it, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, but you know, we said work on the speed of the freaking flow. Shavana freaking said. Riley also said, as an A&R, I would politely decline for this one. I rated 3 for all of these videos. I have a feeling they're all gonna be the same. Well, let's see. Native Savage as an A&R. I would skip to the next artist, man. Listen, but that's that again. With the job is, damn it, you have to take your task with specifically the artist and the songs. You know what I'm saying? Learn to rap, then make songs, man. Listen, you know, see, sometimes you gotta make songs while you learning to freaking rap and shit like that. This is why a lot of my old shit is my old shit. And a lot of my new shit is my new shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I got better over time, 100% when it came to actually writing on records. My writing process became different. And you know, like, most definitely practice makes freaking perfect. But also each artist, man, we know what styles that we're freaking going for and shit like that. I'm a huge fan of like Ludacris, Redman, Eminem, Lil Dicky, Tyler the Creator, Odd Future, you know, the silly more animated freaking artists and stuff like that. And so naturally when it came to me, and like my personality was always like that, so I 100% was gonna go into some kind of lane that sort of allowed me to, you know, be as weird as I freaking am, and yet still also rap freaking dope because I appreciate the culture and the music and different things that freaking popped up. Let's go ahead and get the next one in. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Once again, you know what I'm saying, which one tends to be, you know, people's freaking favorite. And of course, for the artists themselves, don't think that people are hating and shit like that. What I said even freaking earlier is that, like, look, we as artists want to know completely when people actually like our records. I would rather not anybody lie to me when it comes to you know what I'm saying, in any sort of like record that I've put time in. And you know, I want to know people's favorite song of me, right? And so this is often what we try to do. Next one, hopefully a good record for the freaking show, right? Because it's titled Mortal Kombat, man. You know what I'm saying? People know I love freaking gaming. I will be trying to bring it back into the freaking show soon, so stay tuned. And here we go. 24 Pat, Mortal Kombat. Another video, I think.
Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Third. What's up, bro?
Y'all did.
GBG. GGG. Long live the seal for real, nigga. 2-4 shit. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at. Slide on your block for that get back. Daddy man get that. Corn car score with a stick at. Fat 6, I'ma hit that. Good shit push back. Now the E, y'all gotta stitch that. Get him 10 more before you look back. Folks good crack. Walking through most with a good track. Ass on his feet with his quick ass. Mom made with crack. Heard you be red with your bitch head. Pop of them ditties with your switch head. Drake on the book bag. Better get low for that stick blast. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at. Killer be mad as a bitch when the nigga don't hit. Now I really gotta kill somebody. Hey, y'all feel with that hot shit. Get your head chopped, bitch. Just wanna be my target. Lil' Pap never been a bitch. Ain't never been a snitch. Y'all nigga, y'all know my body. Telling them free my nigga Booka. Booka shoot you a boo. Tryna catch him by. Third on the night we speedin'. Swerving and speedin'. Bubble and scrap like that. Pull on your block with creepin'. Just me and 30. Pull up with turn out the light. Me and 30 saw a shot. We spot us a op. I bet you we not on the light. Bro, swing the spot from the Glock. The glizzy a bot. The glizzy a pin and the bite. Talk about Draco. Drake in your head low. Play with my gang and you down tonight. I was fucking with bro. I ain't fucking with bro. Cause he told on weak and the shit won't right. Every day scream free round. My bro gon' ham. His murder don't come to the light. Know y'all seen Lil Dude. He put on the news. He's 4-5. Put him on the right. Martin bankroll. Dip in my brain bro. Glock to the 9. Go shut up your light. Spinning like CDs. We so GG. ARP. Go fuck on your light. Nigga, you a bitch. You ain't shot no bad. Nigga, you a bitch. You ain't catch no bad. Nigga, you cap. You land. You don't sling no ad. Little nigga ain't chase no bad. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at. Slide on your block for that get back. Daddy man get that. Corn car score with a stick at. Fat 6, I'ma hit that. Get shit push back. Now the E, y'all gotta stitch that. Get him 10 more before you look back. Folks good crack. Walking through most with a good track. Ass on his feet with his quick ass. Mom made with crack. Heard you be red with your bitch head. Pop of them ditties with your switch head. Drake on the book bag. Better get low for that stick blast. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at. Glock got kid Mortal Kombat. Glock so compact. Now shells here when your lungs at.
All of the people be telling me what the I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what the people say. I look like freaking Chris Tucker. I don't even know if I'm gonna be freaking the dude that a touch of the pole with a cone with a touchable dome with a bone with a bump with a
Fatality.
I'm just trying to make the music that I will put myself in listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be miserable?
This is partly one of the reasons why it's good to sort of do these kind of freaking skips, because you can get, you know, you can really test out a few songs in freaking one. This one was definitely like, you know, like I feel like we're on a, I don't know what the word is, crescendo or whatever, you know what I'm saying, but it's on an upward sort of freaking hill, you know what I'm saying. First one was okay, you know what I'm saying, got us into what the main style of his freaking was. Second one got a little freaking bit better, but you know, had people still a little bit on the edge. Third one, I think most definitely more energy. You know, even though, like, y'all know me, man, y'all know me when it comes to any song themed to anything, a show, a game, a freaking movie, I'm like so anal with freaking shit sometimes that like you gotta have many references from the game and the shit in there. You got like I was listening to freaking stuff like that. I was like, yo, it's like where's the sort of where's the resemblance of you know, Mortal Kombat and stuff like that? What is there to make it something that could be on the soundtrack of like the next movie or some shit like that, right? And sometimes, you know, a few of the references to characters, move sets, You know what I'm saying? Things like that, and or sampling a little bit of the game, throwing it into the beat a little bit, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Things like that will get your song even further, I think. I think there's one crowd for like the type of song that we just freaking heard. Again, the energy is freaking decent on there. To where, again, if we have, I think this might, you know, we have one more. But I think people would probably pick this one if it was, you know, out of the 4. We'll see what the next one freaking does. Video is freaking decent. Even though, like, I do kind of feel like, you know, talk about, you know, getting your boys in every video and shit like that. You might have done this in like all these videos in like one day, in one freaking day or whatnot. You know, I will say. Try a little bit of what am I freaking thinking, man? Like, I'm thinking like acting and shit like that, right? Like scenes where like shit happens and then like mixed in with scenes of you rapping the shit, right? And then scenes of, you know, Mortal Kombat and shit. Like, you could have shown like random bum fights. you know, you and some of the homies going body or some shit. Freaking just random people getting knocked out and shit like that. Random clips from like Friday, and you know what I'm saying? Like, there's different freaking things, but I do feel like you know, in some of the videos, right, we do need to do a little bit more than just, you know, standing in front of place, everybody get hype and just let me rap this freaking shit freaking real quick. You know, add a little bit of a short film if you can, and then, you know, cast your freaking peoples as freaking that. Like, I think everybody would have fun. You'd have something that you sort of like put in between, you know, parts on the freaking video and sort of like get people in there. Arsenal was like, content matters. He said anime bum fights. They said, I can definitely picture that. Yes, a storyline. Yeah, like a story. Those things, they just make everything freaking better and shit like that. The more that we, like, as a matter of fact, I think like some movie directors and different things, like, those are the only ways they're gonna be able to even see how your personality is behind the freaking camera and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In terms of when they're writing roles and then they sort of want that actual person who is a rapper for whatever reason, and they're looking for that, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to have you know, those videos where you're being able to show your personality, and the ones where you guys can actually act in it, you're able to show that, then it's even freaking better. Let's get to the last of the 4. Then of course we are back in the free line. Hopefully this one throws the video freaking up. Also, let's hype this one up right now. Whoop-ah!
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Let's get it, let's go. You know that I'm turned like run up in your ass and get burnt like nigga too crazy, might sprint broad daylight. Impatient on where they don't stop like run, they stuffed in the Glock like before to go clean whole block. AP leave you stuck at the stoplight. Name dead at the boy don't look right. Let's get it, let's go. You know that I'm turned like run up in your ass and get burnt like nigga too crazy, might sprint broad daylight. Impatient on where they don't stop like run, they stuffed in the Glock like before to go clean whole block. AP leave you stuck at the stoplight. Name dead at the boy don't look right. I'm on the ground with fashion and 50. You come around that corner, they 50 drop. Tell the boys catch up cause they not fucking with me. Bitch on the stick, man, I'm too lit in this city. Can't catch me a ride, walk with that glitter. Don't trust these bitches, but I trust that glitter. I peep niggas bad, they be talking and tip. But we came through that cut, they were running the skip. Come on the pound, I'm making that car stop. Catch me a and I'm making this hot stop. 31 shots coming high out the G-Lock. Spin one block, gotta hit all 3 blocks. AP small, but it comes with some titties. I fuck a bitch good, then go by my business. Roll me a wood, this bitch really hit. Might pipe me an X, turn up and get jiggy. Nigga be hating and stuff for the bitches. Keep looking at pop, but I'm clutching this glitch. Yeah, I love her shit, cause I stand on bed. Got a guy with a switch, it be glitching. Know the little bitch stay all in my bitch. She fuck with them niggas, I'ma leave her as bitch. They on that fake page, they bluffing the dick. If I catch a little boy, I'ma leave it that pitch. Y'all love a little pop, keep me out the mix. If I slide right now, y'all can tell who did. If 50 wanna go, then fuck it, I'm with it. Free loot, free killer, we touching the city. And free toss slam, my nigga get big. If you know what I know, look color the glitch. These niggas be mad, we fucking they bitch. I'm feeling like blue, I stay on the mix. Say scope out the P, bitch, everything hit. Big bro got the work, his switches be clicking. Push up on pound, and I'm popping this glitch. Little bitch, she a free, so she popping her tit. You want you a quarter,
Welcome,
I'm getting
Lindsay.
it for 50. You want you a P, hey, scope with the dish. Shit shots out the glee, bitch, stop all of this. I'm never gonna choke when I go on that miss. Let's get it, let's go, you know that I'm turned like. Running up in your ass and get burnt like. Nigga too quick, might sprint broad daylight. Impatient on wet and no stop light. Run, red, run, they stuffed in the Glock light. Before to go clean whole block. AP leave you stuck at the stoplight. They ain't dead, now the boy don't look right. Let's get it, let's go, you know that I'm turned like. Running up in your ass and get burnt like. Nigga too quick, might sprint broad daylight. Impatient on wet and no stop light. Run, red, run, they stuffed in the Glock light. Before to go clean whole block. AP leave you stuck at the stoplight. They ain't dead, now the boy don't move like a snake. Can't run from this Drake, you fall on your back, she shot to your face. Look up for your bitch, she bought him a cake. I knock niggas down, they get in my way. Wanna move from the R, go straight to the A. I'm nice with the Glock, I be shooting like Trey. Big 762, flaming high, the cake. Got crib at the switch, we got hella Drake.
It's not over.
Fuck niggas suck my dick with all that hating that shit. If I go broke, I'ma like to hit a lick. The people put us over and they found 3 blicks. I ain't gon' lie, I'm mad as a bitch, but I still got my Glock, so I'm glad it's a bitch. Spin on y'all block, everybody got hit. You spin on y'all block, you can hear that stick. Wanna live in the booth, so I can talk my shit. Lil' Doug out the roof with the 556. Speaking on Yee, now boys gon' blitz. Bitch, 24 game, bitch, stepping on shit. 31 shot coming straight out the glitch. Catch a OPP and I'm cracking this shit. Bitch free Saul, bitch free killer. Free Luke Kane, this some real ass nigga. I ain't gon' lie, go to war for my nigga. If it come down to it, kick the door for my nigga. If killer say he want you, he coming to get you. If he need a hand, then I'm coming with it. I scrape out the odds and free my nigga. I ain't never been fake, I'm a real ass nigga. I scrape out the bitch, stop slinging that pill. Auntie want the dope, cause she know it's a miss. My whole life I was watching the killers who killing the killers who fuck with them niggas. Nigga around Moses, this shit get wet. We the most hated projects out here in the city. We shot all they niggas and fuck all they bitch. Man, handle your shit, just stay out my business. Daddy called going cause he got all the bitch. When they Glock 10 hit, he'll leave a nigga miss. For all that bluffing, all that diss. If every pretty, I'ma blow it some kids. Just 24 pounds, just sit back and listen. I was 15, nigga, now on mix. Chumma Jack boy, straight B&E bitch. You go D.I. Eve, I'm up in your man. Catch a out, walk out, burn his ass with that glitch. And I got a move smart cause I know I'm the ticket. Back to the base, 10 toes, no fake. How about the cut like Jason? Nigga be snatching, nigga be fake. Speaking on bank, mom can't go chase. Young niggas we ride, young niggas we slide. Leave your brains on the pavement. How about the car walk down face? I'm running and ducking, my guns to go lace. Back to the base, 10 toes, no fake. How about the cut like Jason? Nigga be snatching, nigga be fake. Speaking on bank, mom can't go chase. Young niggas we ride, young niggas we slide. Leave your brains on the pavement. How about the car walk down face? I'm running and ducking, my guns to go lace.
All the people in the onion down. Yeah, yeah. All the people got the gun down, down. Yeah. Okay, let's play. Okay, so putting 2 songs in one like that made it longer, right? Which is good technically, but also I forgot what the first song sounded like because of that. Hold on. Let me remember that first one real quick. Okay, see, I knew there was something I wanted to freaking talk about, right? The contrast between, like, the first thing that I noticed, right, was like, what the hell? Like, the mix was very freaking low. You know, on both the beat and your vocals, right? Like, it feels way, and again, you know, often, for me at least, right? The way that I can always freaking tell is, like, if I ever have a want to turn it up and can't, because again, it's YouTube and it only goes, again, it's at full freaking volume. There's definitely, you know, saying something freaking wrong. Now, half of it could also be a Luff's freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? YouTube has a certain freaking thing where when you send something with a certain type of freaking mix or whatever, they either they turn it down like a bunch of dB and shit like that. You know, they never turn it up. They always freaking turn it down, and then like it affects y'all video. But it could also be the video itself, because wait a second, the second one was freaking loud.
Spin on y'all block, everybody got hit. You spin on y'all block, you can hear that stick. Wanna live in the booth, so I can talk my shit. Lil' Doug out the roof with the.
Why does that one sound even it sounds level. It sounds more professional. You know what I'm saying? You know, and sort of like that second one had a way better sort of freaking overall freaking mix and stuff like that. I do agree with sort of like thinking, you know, that you could definitely use some different type of freaking treatment for the freaking videos and stuff like that, because you don't want every video to sort of like almost have, you know, what feels like the exact same freaking vibe every freaking time and stuff like that. But you know, again, for these type of freaking records, right? Like me as just a listener, as a person, I'm glad you guys have videos at all, right? Because what did I say? That's that last step between you and your fans actually like creating that relationship and stuff like that. Like we got to see sort of how you are behind the freaking camera, what your energy is freaking like and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, I think the more projects, the more different things we're able to see, that plus interviews, and you know what I'm saying, just you know, maybe pieces of your actual freaking life and shit like that. You know, any artist who's ever made a song sort of about their family sort of life and sort of have shown, you know, that side of themselves, I think, you know, has only ever, you know, been able to connect with people 100% and stuff like that. So that would be interesting to see if there's something freaking there. But yeah, big freaking salute. I think, you know, like, wow, in terms of these two, right? So we're on that A&R question. Like, I feel like most of these songs, if y'all perform them, and again, y'all on stage, having y'all energy, you know, bring your Wu-Tang Clan up there with you. Having that energy, jumping around and shit like that, you know, it may pass off into the freaking crowd too and shit like that. But there are two records in here, of course, that sort of, I think, sound the best, right? You know, the second one in this, right?
He coming to get you. If he need a hand, then I'm coming with. I scream.
But mostly that last one. Do we still have it? Part 2, was it part 2?
I'm driving them dug in the pothole. Hold on, toss and they go to po-po. I'ma get.
Was it that one? I don't even remember no more. No. Mortal Kombat.
Get a 10 more before you look back. Folks good crack. Walking through Moses, good track. Ass on his feet with his quick ass. Mom made with crack. Hurry be red with your bitch ass. Pop it up.
Like that one, I could almost see Juvenile, Wayne, certain artists trying to do something freaking too. Also, it's like, this is depressing, dirty, uninspired, sad as fuck. Do something original. Be creative. Have a message. Do something that isn't this. Hold on. What button do I press for freaking that one? Do I do the crickets? Or no, wait. That's for like an awkward. That's for like an awkward when some shit is freaking crazy. I don't know which one. I don't know. Anyways, I was gonna go shame. He said third joint has the most potential, but still well below average, man. Listen, that's because you a bar-centric. You bar-centric, man. You look for the bars, the similes, you know what I'm saying, and something that you haven't heard, which is not a bad thing to do. Artists, listeners, remember this. Nobody in the chat was at any point during these reviews hating on any of the videos or songs coming out, right? You want people to tell you truthfully how they feel about your records, how they feel about the production, the mix, all that stuff, right? Because again, sometimes we are only trying to impress one audience. Sometimes we're only trying to impress one age group and stuff like that. Eventually, though, we're gonna want to maximize the amount of people that we can touch with our records. Sometimes you know, listening to some of the other, again, the other freaking feedback, because everybody likes different stuff completely. Some people look for that artist with a great voice and no auto-tune at all. And then there are those that don't mind auto-tune. There are those that like the moment they hear auto-tune, period, they're out. The score is 0 and below. It's a Dorky don't freaking play that and shit like that, because they've heard 223 million and 5 artists doing the damn freaking thing or whatnot. And that goes for every sort of style in the freaking industry and stuff like that. Like, we're always in a fight either to ride a wave or be more original as a freaking artist. And like, the only advice that I could honestly freaking give is be original enough to where your style and production and the things that you rap to end up creating a insert your artist name here type beat, right? These days type beats are the freaking thing or whatnot, but most artists are going to freaking YouTube and stuff like that. They're literally typing in the artist they like and then type beat and then rapping to original beats and those freaking styles or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Versus really trying to find the things that fit them specifically, you know what I'm saying? And then creating a sound that then becomes the next sort of freaking, you know, big thing and sort of new change that can freaking happen. Again, like before the baby came out, technically, you know what I'm saying? There weren't a lot of people using his type of freaking energy and sort of flow and shit like that. And, you know, he was the sort of like, I'm gonna talk shit and back it up with my fists and shit like that, knocking people out and shit, like, you know, there ain't too many rappers known for freaking that shit. Yeah, his hands aren't his hands deadly freaking weapons and shit. My nigga is like a boxer at this point. Zachary Cow was like truth. And T-Pain, you know, T-Pain was that first sort of like auto-tune artist. Most people want to you know, go to Zapp and Roger, but Zapp and Roger had something freaking different, you know what I'm saying? That it was like a vocoder, vocoder, something like that. It was definitely something different. One of those things that you have to actually put the thing in your mouth and then play the piano chords with the thing in order to freaking, you know, pull it out. Auto-tune is simply, you know, adding stuff over freaking vocals. But what T-Pain and like what I wish everybody would have at least took from him is that, again, he would do a little more. He's not just gonna make one straight song. He's not just gonna do one vocal. He's gonna think about melodies. He's gonna think about concepts, right? Don't think about just I fell in love with a stripper records and shit like that. Those were for the freaking mainstream, right freaking there. But if you actually checked out his freaking albums, you know, he's not only a freaking a geek and a dork, but he is also a fan of freaking hip hop. And you know what I'm saying, he knows what's up. He just also knows how to make those other freaking records. But even when he does, he tries to put in his modes and stuff like that. Synthesizers, Talkbox, yeah, Talkbox is dope, but auto-tune is freaking not, or taken away from it. You're either contributing to the culture, or taking away from it. That's what you said. That T-Pain can actually sing. Truth. Let's remember that. Let's remember that forever. T-Pain can actually sing. And for the most part, and he's made songs without it freaking to show that he can. And is amazed when he has freaking done it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I think every artist has that sort of same thing. Anyways, big freaking salute. I want to thank y'all for your patience on that right there. We're gonna get right back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Candy submission. Candy, I love when Candy sends stuff because, again, she is also someone prominent within this music freaking industry. I value her opinion. I look up to her as well. And so when she sends artists you know she's got to believe in them and that they have, you know, something to move forward. So she's sending Melissa J with Don't Miss Me. Let's get it.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
We done been there before, so tryna close that door. But I can't no more, but I can't no more. When I try to ignore, you make it hard to move forward. But I can't no more, but I can't no more.
Wait. I can go all the way to 4K. Look at what I'm talking. Come on, man. Stop pressing buttons. Stop pressing. But we're going to go all the way to 4K, man. We're going to see how good this can freaking look. Let me go back. All right.
We done been there before, so tryna close that door. But I can't no more, but I can't no more. When I try to ignore, you make it hard to move forward. But I can't no more, but I can't no more. When I'm trying to get over you, you don't make it easy, you don't make it easy. When I'm trying to get over you, you should just leave me, leave me.
I recognize that from my face.
Walk away, don't miss me when I'm gone again, gone again. Don't miss me when I walk away.
What are they fighting about right now?
Baby don't, baby don't, baby don't miss me, no. Time and time I told you, half the time I showed you, I no longer want it. The love you've been displaying. Remember all those times my thoughts were filled with you. I'm just trying to get over. When I'm trying to get over you. No, you don't make it easy. You don't make it easy. When I'm trying to get over you. You should just leave me. You should just leave me. Don't miss me when I walk away. Walk away. Don't miss me when I'm gone again. Gone again. Don't miss me when I walk away. When I walk away, don't you miss me. Baby don't, baby don't, baby don't miss me, no. No, don't miss me. No, don't miss me. No, don't miss me.
Can't get the video.
Don't miss me. No, don't miss me. No,
I was like, wait a second. Wait a second.
miss me.
Oh, is Candy about to sing right now too? No.
Don't miss me when I'm gone again. Gone again. Don't miss me when I walk away. Walk away. Baby don't miss me, no.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
We done been there before, so tryna close that door. But I can't no more, but I can't no more. When I try to ignore, you make it hard to move forward. But I can't no more, but I can't no more. When I'm trying to get over you, you don't make it easy, you don't make it easy. When I'm trying to get over you, you should just leave me, leave me. Don't miss me when I walk away, walk away. Don't miss me when I'm gone again, gone again. Don't miss me when I walk time I showed you I no longer want it. The love you've been displaying. Remember all those times my thoughts were filled with you. I'm just trying to get over. When I'm trying to get over you. No, you don't make it easy. You don't make it easy. When I'm trying to get over you. You should just leave me. You should just leave me. Don't miss me when I walk away. Walk away. Don't miss me that I'm gone again. Gone again. Don't miss me when I walk away. Don't you miss me. Baby don't, baby don't, baby don't. Don't miss me, no. No, 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 don't miss me. 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 Don't miss me, no. Don't miss me when I walk away. No, no. Walk away. Don't miss me when I'm gone again. Gone again. Don't miss me when I walk away. Walk away. Baby don't, baby don't, baby don't. Don't miss me, no.
Straight up R&B, of course.
Like my horses, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that so sometimes.
All right, big freaking solo, man. Listen. All right, so let's get with the freaking, let's start with the freaking record, man. Professionally recorded, a nice change in freaking pace. In of course what we were just freaking hearing and stuff like that. I mean, we switched an entire freaking different genre. And got something that was nice on the freaking ears and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Feels like an actual professionally done R&B record. And she almost reminds me a little bit of there was one of the girls that used to be in 3LW who I think also had like a talk show for a freaking bit or something like that. She reminds me of freaking her. That's not freaking if that is not freaking her and shit. But yeah, big freaking salute. A video was also professionally freaking done and shit like that. I was like, who's Kenny even freaking talking about that? But I recognized it in the freaking video. And of course, you know what I'm saying, got to see her in there as one of the consoling freaking friends and stuff like that. Cool to see you in a professional freaking video. Slow-mo and everything sort of freaking done properly throughout it. And, you know what I'm saying, also for, a 2 minute and 48 seconds, I feel like we still got our money's worth within there. With of course the addition of the video. Let me post that of course in the chat for the people, right? Jeff Joyner said Tamia vibe, man. That's freaking what's up. I like ye. You know what I'm saying? I remember freaking Tamia. Zachary Kyle was like smooth. I fuck with it. And Shavana was like, Candy, you and my sister would make a video laugh. Now, Candy was in the video, but she was not the one singing. He was not the one singing the song. Melissa J was the main singer in it. And then, of course, she was like, thank you. Hold on. I remember Lumi D. Yeah. And Jermel Howard from The Purge. Yeah. And shout out to my manager Nick for playing the therapist, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen, I was wondering. Okay, I see. Let me see. He said, but real talk, nobody remember Lumi D. She looks like she could be her sister or something. Them true story hits be something vicious, Savannah said. Video quality and angles are beautifully done, Stephanie Virginia Boyd said. Based on a true story, also, Kenny said. Again, the best records. Hold on. Yeah, the best records. The best records always come from a freaking real place and shit like that. You know why? Because other people go through the same stuff. We're all human. We have some of the same experiences, and sometimes when you put those experiences out on record or in a poem or something like that, or visually as like a movie or something, again, it becomes certain people's soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? Something that helps them get through something freaking like a breakup or something like that. Hold on, let me get this. Alright, let's get right back in the free line, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get freaking back. Hold on. Diesel Water, man. What's up, fool? He sent Tyson James Enemy of the State music video. Oh, you just reminded me of something.
Hail to the thief, nah, I ain't afraid to say it. They all in high water, see the levee, we gon' break it. Causing pressure, cold weather, yeah. It's time to face it, smell the desperation of the insurrection, watch them stage it. I know I'm coming in hot, I can't stop, but I don't beat them.
We got a lot of videos today.
I just drop these WMDs from my mind. Will you find all my thought crimes declassified? We bout to ride, yeah, we mixing hip hop with some moonshine, Appalachian banjo like deliverance, co-minor generation. Fried fish from the Cripple Creek, roots deep. That we stand for the fallen, hell nah, we don't take a knee. From whom the bell tolls on the red trolls. Got my 6 shooters for the looters, see some heads roll. Ain't afraid of dictators trying to label us a fringe group. We drag the pedophiles to the gallows, tighten up the noose. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, see your poker face. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, I see your poker face. So come label me an enemy of the state. Flag waving, heat blazing, keep a straight face. They ain't gonna tear our history down, no. They'll never have our daughters or our sons. If it's a holy war, then we don't run. They can't hide the devil in a safe space. Outlaws, enemy of the state. I got my 6-shooter, wrist maneuver, quick Ruger. A quick shooter won't miss, forget your slick Uber. We bear back and watch that dust fly. Them hooves moving like a unit, and we prepared if we must die. This that redemption, that insurrection was much needed. Elections will bring the tension and crush the scene.
Look at this video.
Constant panic and show up in mass stampeded, volcanic, bringing that heat so all your plans defeated. We barely got a pot to piss in. I'm on a mission, we double down, we won't stop the friction. I got conviction, my shot is cocked and it's not forgiven. Cause when he poppin', there's no talking, he will not listen. I'm not giving no cares, but we are not women. We some rugged outlaws, but we ain't soft linen. We war ready, sober-minded, so I'm more steady. I keep them shooters on my hip, cause that sword heavy. I'm born ready. I'll be your Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, see your poker face. I'll be your Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, I see your poker face. So come label me an enemy of the state. Flag waving, heat blazing, keep a straight face. They ain't gonna tear our history down. They'll never have our daughters or our sons. If it's a holy war, then we don't run. They can't hide the devil in a safe space. Outlaws, enemy of the state.
Got a lot of history. Lot of freaking people always be saying they pissed at me. Always be telling people to freaking sit and lead to the blinking.
Outlaws, enemy of the state.
Enemy of the state.
Listen, y'all know I'm running this shit freaking back, man. Like, look, we got some solid records coming true.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
One more time, man. Really dug that freaking video and stuff like that. I'm wondering, like, where he had to go to,
Hail to the thieves, now I ain't afraid to say
film it.
They all in high water, see the levee, we gon' break it. Causing pressure, cold weather, yeah, it's time to face it. Smell the desperation of the insurrection, watch them stage it. I know I'm coming in hot, I can't stop, but I don't beat around the bushes or the chainies. I just drop these WMDs from my mind. Will you find all my thought crimes declassified? We bout to ride, yeah, we mixing hip hop with some moonshine, Appalachian banjo like deliverance, co-minor generation. Fried fish from the Cripple Creek, roots deep. That we stand for the fallen hell, nah, we don't take a knee. From whom the bell tolls on the red trolls. Got my 6 shooters for the looters, see some heads roll. Ain't afraid of dictators trying to label us a fringe group. We drag the pedophiles to the gallows, tighten up the noose. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, see your poker face. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, I see your poker face. So come label me an enemy of the state.
So I'll say this.
Heat blazing, keep a straight face.
Just to give people a thought process of like Diesel, right? Because there are times where he sends his own music, right? And I feel like he with his music specifically, he likes to make statements. He likes to have a certain type, you know, like a fight for the people type of, you know, content a lot of time, or you know, things going through his freaking mind. And he also, when he sends artists, tries to send ones that would, you know, sort of like embody things that he would also, you know, want to freaking say or whatever. So you know, a little bit of showing love at the same time, you know.
They'll never have our daughters or our sons. If it's a holy war, then we don't run. They can't hide the devil in a safe space. Outlaws, enemy of the state. I got my 6-shooter, wrist maneuver, quick Ruger. A quick shooter won't miss, forget your slick Uber. We bear back and watch that dust fly. Them hooves moving like a unit, and we prepared if we must die. This, that redemption, that insurrection was much needed. Elections will bring the tension and crush the seated. Causing panic and show up in masses stampeded. Volcanic, bringing that heat so all your plans defeated. We barely got a pot to piss in. I'm on a mission, we double down, we won't stop the friction. I got conviction, my shot is cocked and it's not forgiven. Cause when he poppin', there's no talking, he will not listen. I'm not giving no cares, but we are not women. We some rugged outlaws, but we ain't soft linen. We war ready, sober minded, so I'm more steady. I keep them shooters on my hip, cause that sword heavy. I'm born ready. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, see your poker face. I'll be a Huckleberry Doc Holiday, ayy. Ain't no ace up your sleeve, I see your poker face. So come label me an enemy of the state. Flag waving, heat blazing, keep a straight face. They ain't gonna tear our history down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Plenty of freaking content, plenty of freaking bars, plenty, you know, professionally mixed, professional as hell video, man. When we talk about freaking putting something freaking together, man, like that's as good as it freaking gets right there. Being able to go to like an old little western town and stuff like that. Now, again, going a step further would have been like, let's have an entire town of people also here and like have like a what is it called? Like a showdown or whatever? I forgot what they're, you know, those things are freaking called or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying? And then like have, you know, or whatnot. But still, just being able to use that location, you know, get good get-ups, and sort of have it not really feel like it was something corny. You know, always a hard thing to do. I think you definitely freaking pulled it off, and you gave a good record. Like this feels like it definitely should be pushed a lot more, and does sort of like blend a few genres. You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of that folk country and hip hop freaking in there. That often when you do these things the right way, you can pull in people from all of those you know what I'm saying, sort of sites and have them all at your show at the freaking same time or whatnot. Yeah, you said big freaking salute. Big freaking salute from Big Dizzy. Kenny said this would be dope for a movie soundtrack. Agreed. He shoots his own stuff and makes his own stuff. That's what's up, man. Not freaking bad. Yeah, I put it in the chats for those who don't job. I give a like and plap it on the. Where are you? Oh, come on! Don't tell me I'm freaking. First of all, Mister.
Hey, Mister.
Well, you get an extra freaking like right now.
Hey, Mister. Do you like cheese?
Wait, is this a different? No, that's the same one. Hold on, where is yous? All right, there you go. And where are you? It's Babe. What up, dog? You said I'm gonna learn how to mix, and it's a rap, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, listen. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Take your freaking time. You know, there are many different aspects. But find a program that you really like, and you know, really try to learn the ins and outs if you freaking can. And you know, half is this the sort of like knowing what certain freaking things do. The other half is like actually having that ear, and you know, being able to make those comparisons that we talked about a little bit earlier. You know what I'm saying? Making sure you test the mixes and you know, next to each other, next to other good mixes, next to, you know, in the car, you know, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy and your sister and your uncle and your cousin and your who else?
Hold on real quick. I gotta copy this link. We're gonna get right back in the free line, but you know but you know how to ski.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, here we freaking go. Here. Where we at? Where we freaking at? Chanel, this should be J Mufasa. J Mufasa! What up, man? What up, fool? What up, my brother? My brothers and sisters. Alright, hold on. Lazarus. I've been liking some of the new records you have been sending. Make sure that's in the right folder. Shout out to everybody freaking who's popping up on this Monday. Hold on. Grab it. There we go. Lazarus,
I'm alive.
Vibe Esco and J Mufasa.
But I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus. Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus. Yeah, I'm back. 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 Yeah, I'm back.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, listen, y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know. I know, like, listen. So we should do something when we have 3 Dorky Don't Play. Well, usually when we have 3 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row. I usually get to play one of my songs and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But if we get 3 Dorky, if we give 3 Run It Back stuff.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I'm here, I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Pop it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feels like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. I ain't having it.
It's catchy,
my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Let me stop. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
I'm not gonna get in this song. All of my people are getting along. I'll leave it by the
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Where you go?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it.
Ready, I agree.
No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision of change. Perfect.
All right, now let's see. All right, let's. When it comes to Vibe Esco and Jay Mufasa, right? Jay Mufasa was sort of like the first. Well, no, he sent at first a lot of ciphers. Like he has a series of ciphers that like him and a lot of people on his team freaking do, called the Kentucky Fried Cipher or whatnot. And so he'd always send me like those ciphers so I'd get to see many of the artists that he, you know, sort of like fucks with and you know, the many different sort of styles that they're able to freaking do and sort of freaking hop on and stuff like that. And after a while he would send you know, some of his solo stuff and a project that he was doing with Vibe Esco. I think this song, right? This specific song is probably my favorite of all the ones that I've heard them freaking do and stuff like that. There's a few like big favorite ones that I do freaking have. But this feels like the perfection of what you guys were trying to freaking do, right? Because some of the songs they were, you know, getting in there a little bit melodically, trying to create certain type of vibes, have fun and stuff like that. It feels professionally recorded, mixed and mastered, and catchy, man. Like most importantly, hella freaking catchy. Something that, yeah, I feel like everybody's just gonna start singing the more and more they freaking hear it. And it feels good. It just feels good to freaking listen to that song. Again, don't blame me if by the end of the show you guys are you're still hearing in your head, I feel like Lazarus. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what the people freaking think though. Nada Sap. No wait. Let's start up a little bit. Hold up. Let who know Dorky review send you? Hold on. No, hold on. YouTube University been getting me by with beats, so I'm going back for my mix and mastering credits and stuff like that. I mean, but here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like, what I always suggest artists do is like always save your vocals for every record, right? Especially if you're recording on like a YouTube beat or something like a mixtape joint, something like that, because there will always be better scenarios for, you know, what you did. A lot of the times, you know what I'm saying, sometimes we may rap on a freaking beat that we aren't able to exclusively acquire. And again, what happens when the song freaking blows up? And or if you don't contact the producer and try to link up before it blows, right? You know what I'm saying? That producer might ask for a higher amount, or like just anything can freaking happen or whatnot. So you always want to make sure that at the very least you're open to re-recording a record, or, you know, testing out your vocals with different producers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I find you know, you want each record that you hop on to sort of be as original as possible, and like to mentally know that there's no other artist on it, because you literally either made it or, you know, got it directly from the freaking producer before they put it on anything, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever you can do to sort of like maximize yours. And again, and if you do buy beats exclusively from a producer, you know, see if there's anything extra that they can put into the beat, like if they've already leased it to like certain artists or something like that. See if there's anything extra that they, you know, can sort of do to the beat to make it even more original and, you know, stand out amongst the many or whatnot. I'm a producer myself. I know that I wouldn't have a problem with doing that. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. I want that track for my playlist, niggas haven't said, you know what I'm saying? Sadly, this one is an MP3 as of now. And so J Mufasa, you know, whenever you decide to release it, you know what I'm saying, just freaking let us know. Let's go back into the cusp.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big Daddy said my only criticism is the beat. I don't know how they knew where the verse and the hook was supposed to go, but the artists were definitely dope. There used to be, there's a few beats like that were like that for me, right? I always bring this up because for certain people, I never thought if it would be that for you know, other people and shit like that. But for me, Jadakiss and Styles P's We Gon' Make It. You know what I'm saying? I always think you're supposed to start exactly when the first kick starts. You know what I'm saying? When they go, fuck the real shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And they start to, you know, they start to do different things on that song. And then every other artist that I heard do like a remix type of thing, they did initially the same thing, so I never really, like, I would always rap on a different freaking part and shit like that, and I wouldn't really the sort of, you know, thing that they did. What was the other thing? It was a Mobb Deep song that I can't freaking remember right now, but that was one. Anyways, let's get back. Wait, who else said something? Sammy Virginia Boy with the freaking. Yeah, she loves that cutaway inside that, man. That saxophone, man. That saxophone. It sounds ready already. It's Dots Official had also freaking said. Made it's Native Savage with an 8.5 as well. I can agree with the 8.5, but I feel like the beat is missing something.
Fine, thank God I made it work. I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that card and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah.
I mean, I can tell where to go on this one. Shout out to Mozzie back in the building. What up, fool? Dots, I think you are up next. Let me see. I see you in the thing. Hey, yo, I see you in the thing. Other freaking people, they gonna sing. Listen, dog, man, we could be a what can we be? I need to plug in my phone.
Cause I'm natty, yeah. I had to cut the dead weight like a fatty, yeah. Like them lanes on the court, drip down and jade up. Look like a wizard, NBA player that gets bodied by a short nigga with a nice layup. Bets in, pay up, or get emasculated, lacerated, castrated, fashion, allegation. You look pharaoh, hero, or hero, you dickhead. Mama should've named you Gerald. Now, here's 4 good reasons why you should let go. Your flow ain't special and you weak in your mental. No sense of instinct. Who you gon' step to? It's like you use auto-tune as a sensu. You're simple.
It's going down. It's going down.
How does his vocal sound?
Going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Nah, you can't make that the chorus.
It's going down. It's going down.
I don't like that chorus. You don't like the chorus either, cause you look at
jock, just dots, the mic and the sound. Got 5 shots of brass, Western weapon waist style. If I decide, lick a shot, let's hope it's some brown. Call me Dots, Carolina Ranger, DWB, CWP with a banger. Attitude turns me to the back roads.
Recorded
it's
in a
on
toilet
in, come
bowl.
on in, let's back roads boogie. I rock the mic like it has eyes and I'm Medusa. We can handle this with class fighter, I'ma shoot ya. I would rather raise this glass up and just salute ya. Treat this dame with this frame to some Kama Sutra. Twist this paper, flick this flame, I don't touch the hookah. My cologne, cannabapa homie. Probably heard a lot about, but trust me, you don't know me. Haters say what haters say and haters hate only.
It's the method, man.
It's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Okay. This is one of those situations where, like, I don't know what button I want to freaking hit, right? You know what I'm saying? So I just sit here for a second, you know what I'm saying? Really just trying to contemplate what's going on with the freaking record, right? Like, okay, let's start with the first artist, right? Why the mix is like that, I have no idea, but it was the wrong freaking move. You like filtered the voice out and it's lower. Because when you compare this to this, it's a little louder. They both still need a more proper freaking mix or whatever. And then on top of that, the chorus, I don't really like. It's going down. Like, nah, you got to do a real freaking chorus in there and shit like that. You got like what feels like it's supposed to be a decent freaking beat and shit like that. But I don't feel like the overall performance that you guys gave on the record matches freaking up. Like it feels like almost a little bit of a freestyle kind of freaking thing. And I'd want you to put more love into the freaking record. But mentally, like, I'm still trying to figure out like if I'd change the beat, or like, do I want them to re-record with like, again, more energy and more a different chorus and stuff like that? How do you guys freaking feel? What do you guys freaking think and stuff like that? You gave us a good amount of freaking song in there, but I don't know about the song in question. Like, again, remember what I freaking say. I literally just gotta put it on a t-shirt by now. Remember what I say. If your song isn't good enough, well, let me not say if your song isn't good enough, but try to see if your song is, oh my gosh, man. Try to see if your song is good enough to, why did it just disappear out of my freaking mind and shit like that? Oh, good enough for people to again, everything that you do on the record, everything that you do on every record. You know what I'm saying? If your records are good, people will be able to, you know, say your words in the crowd and shit like that. When you put out the mic or whatnot, they're gonna have a lot of different favorite parts if you perform your verses in the right way, with the right energy and all that freaking stuff. The second thing is, if your song is good, people will want to remake your song. That means if they come across the same beat.
Can't about a homie. Probably heard a lot about, but trust me, you don't know me. Haters say what haters say and hate.
If they somehow come across the same beat, that they would want to basically like do a remix of your song, not make something original that, like, you know, let me take that beat, but then I'm gonna just do my own thing for real 100%. They want to do something to pay homage to your song if it's good. If not, like, they're not gonna freaking care. They're gonna move in a different direction with it. So that's what I'll freaking say, right? The third one is, no, I think it goes along. I think it goes along with the crowd wanting to freaking, you know, repeat your words freaking back and stuff like that. You know, artists doing covers of your song, you know, when they're at like karaoke bars and shit like that. Those only happen with certain freaking records, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. Most of the time, songs that people know. But like, you got to think about yourself like that too, because one day you guys are going to be known, and all the songs that you have, if you know, you've properly released them, you know, they'll be up for grabs in that freaking way, and you want to have, you know, only the best if you can. But big freaking salute. Thank you for sending to the freaking show, Chris. We look forward to hearing and seeing more.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I feel like, no, but yeah, like, yeah, your verse was, I think, mixed a little bit freaking better, but still the overall song, like, both of y'all still needed to come up a little bit freaking more. You know, there's a good middle ground. I always tell people when it comes to freaking mixes, man, like, you know, at the very least, just test them next to actual songs that are in the industry that you like. Just test them next to freaking that. You will literally know it, you know, because again, if you put your song next to like any other freaking song in that light, you're gonna want to turn your song up when the other song, you know, was already at a certain freaking level or whatnot. And really, like, if you listen to an actual like playlist on something like Spotify or Pandora Radio, often you'll hear a lot of songs that you like, and you never really have to touch the volume and shit like that, because everything's already, you know what I'm saying, that where it's supposed to freaking be. So you want to look for the sort of like best ways to get that in. What am I throwing in right now? Let me see.
Hey yo, this is definitely a track you could listen to in your mama's crib,
Master Connors,
your daddy's warehouse, somewhere like that. Turn up.
Yo, this will be the song that I listen to while I smoke my chronic from my bong. It's medicinal. I don't give a fuck about your mom or the principal, so go ahead, expel me, motherfucker, I'm invincible. I'm not afraid to pull your fucking head up out your ass. I'm not afraid to tell you how I feel, and that's a fact. I'm not afraid to kick you in the nuts and start to laugh. I'm not afraid to go home late at night and whoop your ass.
Yup, loving the bitches so heavenly. Baby, I think that I'm gonna turn 70. Everyone's telling me I got a felony on this little bitch and her real name is Melanie.
But I don't think it gon' on sick as soon as I walk in that courtroom. I got a couple bitches looking at me from the short view. They tell me that they love me, but they all be wearing perfume because they be cheating on me. Fuck you. Ain't nobody cheat on Riley. Riley drives a Maserati. Riley's also pretty cool. I also think he knows karate. Don't you fucking tell me what you think you fucking know. Driving around the fucking city doing bumps of fucking coke off a motherfucking plate. And not to mention, bitch, you broke. You ain't taking care of shit, and bitch, I'ma shove it down your throat. Yeah, ride in the back of an elephant. All of you bitches say that I be celibate. Went to school, but still ain't fucking intelligent. Fucking your life up, you know that I'm relevant. I don't know what else to say to this hoe. She looking for money to go get some dope. I gave her a 50 and told her I'm broke. And that was all she fucking wrote, bitch. Everybody wanna know how I come up with crazy things. It's kinda fucking easy when you think about amazing things and then go out in public, wonder why I still be hating things. I blame it on my father. He the reason why I'm a raging teen. Shit, I'm fucking done with this. Soon as because of 3, 2, 1.
The hell? This one sounded like it was fun, and also at like in the very beginning, like it felt like it needed a little bit more, right? I felt like you got there, you got to a freaking point. Like let me see.
My
wrong song. Here we go.
While I smoke my chronic from my bong.
Somewhere like that. Turn up.
Yo, this will be the song that I listen to while I smoke my chronic from my bong. It's medicinal. I don't give a fuck about your mom or the principal, so go ahead and tell me, motherfucker, I'm invincible. I'm not afraid to pull your fucking head up out.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Like he switched it up and everything, right? You know what I'm saying? It's actually freaking cool. I think like you just need a video, honestly, for this one. This is one of those where like every bar, the scene should like it should be like someone hits the camera to the side and then it switches to a whole different like scenery type of situation. Like, you know, you got the scene smoking the freaking bong.
Song that I listen to while I smoke my chronic from my bong. It's medicinal. I don't give a fuck about your mom or the principal.
He's talking to your mom and the principal and just like flipping them off or some shit.
So go ahead, expel me, motherfucker, I'm invincible. I'm not afraid to pull your fucking head up out your ass.
And then he's pulling the head about, you know what I'm saying? It's like I want to see that, you know what I'm saying? And it can, you know, get that done professionally. Entertainment value, you know exactly what to do. You know what I'm freaking talking about. And like, that could be something freaking dope. I am going to freaking complain that it's a little short because 1 minute and 35 freaking seconds or whatnot. But you can turn this into like a full-on freaking song and shit like that. Again, it's always up to the artist, man. I'm gonna ask people in the freaking chat how you guys initially feel about, you know, records that you like that are freaking short. You know what I'm saying? Does it piss you off? Does it piss you off? Does it make you feel good? Because, oh, not good, I can get on to the next song and shit like that. Like, no, I don't want people to be excited to move on to the next song, you know what I'm saying? I want people to freaking, like, again, like my song so much that, you know what I'm saying, no matter how long it is, you know, they still want to freaking run it back again. And again, we have had records that were 5 minutes and I still hit that running back freaking button or whatever. So for me, it's not even a freaking time thing, but I do know that like when something's short, unless you're like really, really going in there and sort of like, you know what I'm saying? And like doing some amazing, crazy ass wordplay that, you know, makes people go, damn, this like fire emojis everywhere is what I'm freaking talking about. Then I do think that, you know, add a little bit more, man. You know what I'm saying? At least hit the 2 minute freaking mark that, you know, you hit 1 minute and 35 seconds, man. I'm gonna give you the shame.
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 Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Calm down. My dogs are freaking tripping, man. Listen, you guys. Okay, it's just a sound effect. It's just a sound effect. Thank you for protecting me. Emicelo was like, fire emoji! Big Dizzy was just laughing. This man always come up with expensive ideas for video. Listen, but it's like, it's one of those things where like, you know, I'm telling them right now, okay? It's one of those things where... No, I know. I was just about to say that. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. What was I gonna say? Like, listen, you never know when you're gonna have that opportunity, when you're gonna meet the right person that does know how to do all those things that you can link up with and freaking for. And if it's doable, 100%, man. 100%. A lot of what I mention sometimes, yeah, you gotta get people for that freaking shit, right? So you mean to tell me I gotta rent out a school, a principal, and someone's mom? Yes, you gotta do all that. You gotta have a bong. You gotta have, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll pay off in the long run, man, because people will be like, did you see the video with the dude who everything he talks about is in the video and like, you know what I'm saying? Because people won't expect that freaking shit. So however you can do it, I think it'll be hell of entertaining and shit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we got Amicella coming up right now. Let's go ahead and put her. Is this a video? No, I think this is a record. What you just saw, it shows the CD cover, then it jumps into the record. I don't know what I am doing, but you know I'm rapping reckless. Matter of fact, you know what? I would never go and grab a necklace. Now, in fact, I don't know what. Stop it. Let me plop this in here. Thank you for your amicable donation. Mantra.
I need a theme, I need a purpose. And it better be worth it. I'm only scratching the surface. Epidermis never ever gonna fit in divergent. Seen where I've been, now you know where I stand. Me without you, backspace, no ampersand. I need to give myself some importance, that's the risk. Portal in my mind, always open, maverick. Thankful for seclusion, to filter out confusion. No more bending over backwards, looking for conclusions. Your energy's intrusive, my backlash a nuisance. Cutting ties in one place and then tying up the loose ends. I'm earning money and my money earning dividends. Compounding interest, time for the affluent. Spoken to existence, not a coincidence. Fuck your top 10, catch me in the 1%. Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you.
Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I like this.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you. Look, I was really in the trenches from the get-go. I was moving militant, I really had to get low. Haters wanna beef me, girls wanna tease me. Yo, I had it hard on my life, it wasn't easy. I was with the robbers, with the stabbers, with the shooters. I was riding bikes, skateboards, and scooters. Now my mindset, I'm Buddha, all I get medulla. One look at Medusa, I seduce her, introduce her to a future. I'm a ruler, I'm a cooler type of guy. 110 enterprise, they demand my supply. I tell the truth, never lie, especially to myself. That's the shit I can't hide. You know, that's just not my vibe, destined for greatness, part of my lateness. Let's take it to the basics. Way before case where she asked for my age, I say ageless, my energy contagious. Life, embrace it, be patient.
Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you do.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you.
Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you.
You gotta do your shit, cause everybody knows that I'm a big cool with it. A lot of people know that I'm cool with kids. They be like, hey, what's up, fool? And I'm like, you the shit, little guy, girl.
First of all,
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
One more time, one more time.
purpose. And it better be worth it.
That's right.
I'm only scratching the surface. Epidermis never ever gonna fit in divergent. Seen where I've been, now you know where I stand. Me without you, backspace, no ampersand. I need to give myself some importance, that's the risk. Portal in my mind, always open, maverick. Thankful for seclusion, to filter out confusion. No more bending over backwards, looking for conclusions. Your energy's intrusive, my backlash a nuisance. Cutting ties in one place and then tying up the loose ends. I'm earning money and my money earning dividends. Compounding interest, time for the affluent. Spoken to existence, not a coincidence. Fuck your top 10, catch me in the 1%. Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Somehow you make that work with like little energy too.
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you.
Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
I want to see
Do I
what
have
people
tough
think.
skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you. Just do
Do
you.
you?
Look, I was really in the trenches from the get-go. I was moving militant, I really had to get low. Haters wanna beef me, girls wanna tease me. Yo, I had it hard on my life, it wasn't easy. I was with the robbers, with the stabbers, with the shooters. I was riding bikes, skateboards, and scooters. Now my mindset, I'm Buddha, all I get medulla. One look at Medusa, I seduce her, introduce her to a future. I'm a ruler, I'm a cooler type of guy. 110 enterprise, they demand my supply. I tell the truth, never lie, especially to myself. That's the shit I can't hide, you know, that's just not my vibe. Destined for greatness, part of my lateness. Let's take it to the basics. Way before case where she asked for my age, I say ageless, my energy contagious. Life, embrace it, be patient.
Am I ever gonna make
Yeah,
it?
you will.
Do they appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
Just do you.
Am I ever gonna make it?
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you
Do they
will.
appreciate the skill?
Yeah, they do.
Do I have tough skin to make it through?
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you. Just do you.
Okay, see, that's the only thing that I'ma freaking say. Literally. First of all, let's celebrate the song. And the dopeness.
Trying to make up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Alright. My only criticism of this record is going to be at the very end where it feels like the beat comes back in a little bit too freaking quick or whatever. Well,
Don't worry about that, just do you. Just do you.
see, like what the hell? It like missed the beat or something freaking like that. It's supposed to go. Hold on, let me do it one more time.
Tough skin to make it through.
Hell yeah, don't worry about that, just do you.
3,
Just do you.
4. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like I get it. It suddenly just switches. That's literally the only freaking criticism that I freaking have. Other than that, I think the performance was dope between both of you. I like the contrast and you know what I'm saying. I think y'all styles mesh up freaking pretty well. And of course, you as a female freaking rapper, you know, one thing that you were able to do, you know, pretty freaking decently is like, even with a sort of more chill sort of energy, still have the verse work, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking favor. Like my mind did go to like, what would it sound like if she like really went in, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like the record definitely, you know, needed all that like in your face, you know what I'm saying, like type of freaking shit. So I felt like, you know, you did it as you freaking should. And let's see, beat was also freaking dope. You know, what does my mind freaking want? You know what I'm saying? How do I feel in terms of the freaking time? You know what I'm saying? Let's freaking go there. Should it be longer? Should there be a random R&B chorus from some random person? You know what I'm saying? Or not chorus. Should it be a random sort of like outro kind of situation? No, not outro, man. Why do I keep adding things that I'm not talking about? Sort of like an extra verse, but like that acts as a bridge and then goes back into your chorus. You know what I'm saying? But speaking of which, let's talk about your freaking chorus, man, and the actual concept of the freaking song. I love this, man. I love it because it almost feels like a song, you know, made you know, in the crux of review shows, right? Like it's almost a theme song for a lot of us and stuff like that, you know, knowing that we all have to be able to take you know, a lot of the freaking feedback, good and bad, you know what I'm saying, from people, and be able to have tough skin. And you know, there are gonna be many people who tell you, no, you're not good enough, no, this song isn't freaking, no, that ain't it, and stuff like that, right? You know, it is, do not let anybody change your mind about yourself as an artist, you know what I'm saying? If you like what you freaking do and love making freaking music, as any artist freaking out there, man, continue to freaking do it, and just eventually try to figure out how to make better songs that get a better sort of reaction from, you know what I'm saying, from both your peers, as well as, you know, at times when you come to freaking review shows and stuff like that, if you do get more criticism in that freaking state. You know, it should always, I'll say, at least when it comes to like review shows, it should always be a fun experience to get any and all feedback for your record. You know what I'm saying? Because there literally was a time where like a lot of us would put out music and nobody would say anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me put out a tweet. No retweets, no likes, you know what I'm saying? And because nobody knows who you are yet, right? So you're trying to freaking build a brand. You know, it takes a little bit of freaking time sort of like building that up. But it takes that consistency and making sure that you sort of know, making sure that you bring in your audience with you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like for this song, it would have been dope if you guys had, you know, a recording of the studio session when you guys were coming up with the record, when, you know, whoever showed who the beat, whoever made it, you know what I'm saying? It's like being a part of that lets us see you as an actual artist. That goes for like everybody. Again, the more that you guys have and let people in, like you may not have access to an actual like documentary team and like, you know, people who are doing reality shows and shit like that, and you know, huge big interviews and stuff like that, but take advantage of the things that you guys do have at the freaking moment and try to make a lot of the things freaking yourself and stuff like that. Like you'll have to get freaking used behind the freaking camera, but also you're gonna learn a lot of things, you know, do's and don'ts, things that work freaking better over time. You're gonna feel better about even like, you know, teaching yourself a little bit something, and the content will just, you know, start freaking flowing out and stuff like that. Take care of all your platforms: TikTok, YouTube, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Like, always have something for each platform if you freaking can. Because there are people who, for whatever reason, will go to one platform and not the others. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but it freaking happens. That's all I'll freaking say. Good freaking song, though. Can't wait to possibly see a video. Let me look at the chat. But it was like, fast, good advice. Can you react to one of my people I listen to? As long as they're not an industry artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, primarily, we do play indie artists. I like to call it the industry. But I like to play indie artists like, you know, yourself, right? You're saying, you know, can I react to one of your people that you listen to or whatnot? You know, if it's your homie, you know what I'm saying, that's another freaking story, right? Indeed. But you literally can send music to the show. You know what I'm saying? You can send a beat or something like that you made or something like that. You can start making music tomorrow and come it in. That's primarily what I love to do, is, you know, react to a lot of the artists that don't really get that same kind of freaking love, or again are trying to figure out why they may not be getting that right amount of love. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just the records we put out and the records aren't ready to be on certain freaking things yet, and we you know, we want to find some of our best records, right? That's how we should freaking look at it, right? Whenever you guys are sitting in records to see like whatever anybody thinks about it, really look at it as like, okay, what are my best records? You know what I'm saying? What records do I have that, you know what I'm saying, most of the time when I send it, I get a pretty, you know, good freaking reaction. And then freaking do that. Big Diddy was like, oh yeah, she definitely wasn't trash. Tasha Jackson was like, respect better. Just subbed and submitted my track. That's what's up. Welcome to the freaking show. You already know what it is. And back to the freaking chat. Comedy class said that bend it over backwards line was cool. Let me freaking see. It's Dots Official was like, that was dope though. Respect though. Good work. Keep grinding. I am Jake Bars in the freaking building. You know what I'm saying? OG Dork Squad, man.
Dork Squad.
That is, listen, I am Jake Bars is like first before the show and forward. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, he knows I started off like I was making beats on live. And then I would have another hour where I would play video games, and then anytime I would die in the game, I'd have to make a beat inspired by how I died in the freaking game, and then people who were in the freaking chat, I'd let them name beats and shit like that or whatnot. Eventually, you know what I'm saying, I started you know, playing his music, heavy metal freaking traps, you know what I'm saying, artists who I had started meeting at Roast and Review at the freaking time, just freaking showing love, and you know what I'm saying, lo and behold, everybody wanted to know what I thought of this shit, and here we are today, 3.5 freaking years later. That Dorky Review show, man. When I had minimal, I used to not have an intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
You would have to send it in the email. Hold on, you can send it to my email or go to my freaking website. Those are both two freaking options or whatnot. And you can put a link into if you got to the website and you go to the That Dorky Review Show and head to the freaking forum, you should be able to type the link into that and send it. That way it'll send it to the email still, and then you'll be able to get in line. Other than that, it would have to probably be a skip guaranteed via like the super chat or you know what I'm saying, the traditional freaking way. Possibly.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
That's only if you're trying to skip the line and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the free line. I want to thank Emma Sella freaking again for sending that dope freaking record again. And again, I love that freaking concept, man. Like, you brought us into a whole conversation of just you know, like, and again, now I get it. Now I get why it's called freaking mantra and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, having the foresight to sort of like do like what I'm telling artists all the time. Like, look, sometimes name your shit like a rock artist would. You know, at no point do you hear the words Bohemian Rhapsody, you know what I'm saying, in that song, right? And so calling it mantra and then actually sort of like making a mantra, you know what I'm saying, out of the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying. I think it was a clever freaking move. So then that track was tough. Yeah. I am Jake Bars. So what did Bars say? Say, bro, we need to get our song freaking for that. Man, tell freaking Heavy, man. I did mine, you did yours, we have ours, and it's dope as hell. And Heavy needs to do his. We just need to. I'm gonna try to send it to him again. I'm gonna send it to Heavy again, and see if he has time. You know what I'm saying? Because that definitely is going to be a good one right there. Zachary Kyle, Spectrum. Let's see what you got. Oh, wait. Was Tasha talking about... I don't know what song you were talking about. Were you talking about my song? Were you talking about my song?
If I saw you now, would you stop running? Do you think about
Definitely different. I didn't even know if I was supposed to freaking rap, but like I'm admiring this shit. I don't even want to attempt on this. Okay, where's this part going? Like, man, this episode has had like all the different type of records. Let's go. I like the switch ups.
If I saw you now, would you stop running? Do you think about what you're running from? I can't stop running. Do you
And all of the violence up in the world, gotta decrease it. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but like half of the challenge is cheesing. Where did that come from? I just wanna run. Listen, dog, I don't even know. What the freaking fuck, man? I mumbled the shit, and I don't play football and fumble the dish.
Yeah, I don't know where I was. That's why it's started. It's got a different kind of flow where you gotta rap fast, to be honest. Sometimes I go sometimes I come fast, I never come fast, I come blessed, I never come fast, but put tank, I never look at the put tank, I put tank, but they put tank, put tank. You know what I'm saying? Ah, come on! Mouse.
Now I don't got a fuck to give anymore. I'm everywhere that you're not, and no, I can't get you in. Top floor, going up, oh yeah.
Honestly, I need a different thing because Zachary Kyle, man, you know what I'm saying? He gets in there with that freaking electronic, you know what I'm saying? you know, stuff with a lot of freaking good vibes, vocals, you know what I'm saying? By the way, like, listen, this is his production. He does a lot of dope sort of, again, like electronic sort of remixes and different things with, I believe, like Splice and again, man, like, I'm all about how you structure a record and, you know, different structures for different genres. Of course, this has all the things, like, I look for a certain type of, you know, thing, right? There's got to be a breakdown, right? You know, where it just, you know what I'm saying? And just, they chill for a second, and it builds back up, right? Comes back, a sort of, a moment where it almost feels like a little bit of a dubstep, hip hop, you know, kind of situation or something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know the standards, also the sampling of different sort of things, you know what I'm saying, within the track. I liked, you know, I think you could add this to the list of the many sort of cool records that you have sent to the freaking show and stuff like that, man. You know, thank you for sharing your stuff with us, of course. What up, DJ Chris Fabian? He said, are you only streaming here tonight? No, I'm on YouTube. And is Facebook still freaking there? Facebook. Hold on, let me see if Facebook is still.
Facebook, are you alive? Are you alive? Please. Please.
No, I think it died some time ago, you know what I'm saying? But yet, we still freaking rocking on all other freaking platforms and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? It's the true Dork Squad. Like, look, any of the other platforms freaking die and you come to another platform, man. You know what I'm saying? You the shit, straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? Dork Squad for life. Let me bring back freaking Facebook, though. Man, you know what I haven't done in a cool ass freaking minute? The whole Dork Squad freaking thing. Hold on. So I need to reconnect my Hold on, let me reconnect my Trovo. Reconnecting Trovo. Oh, come on, bruh. You for real, sauce with cheese? Okay. I think I got it. Shout out to the let's chat, focus on the chat. What up, y'all? Like, everybody, shout out where you guys are from. You know what I'm saying? And what time it is for you. That's the first thing I want to freaking see. Where you are from. What time is it right now for you? It is 8:42 p.m. You will all notice how everyone is time traveling around the world right now. Shit is crazy, right? Like, what, motherfucker? It's 4 hours ahead for me, my brother. Hold on. I'm distracting myself.
Okay. And then, let's see.
Man, I hate my nose. Man, I hate my nose. Is brought to you in part by Big Bilber. Hi, I'm Big Bilber. You may have seen me in such movies as Big Bilber, Big Bilber 2, Big Bilber 3. That one I'm working on the sequel and shit. So make sure y'all go see Big Bilber 1 and 2. You know, those are still in theaters as well. Wait a second. You have about 3 different movies in theaters at the same time? What's wrong with you, bro? No. See, Big Bilber 3 is coming on up in a few weeks. And yes, Big Bilber 1 and 2 will be in theaters for you to go watch if you indeed choose to. I'm not gonna go watch Big Bilber, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna go watch Big Bilber. You want me to go watch Big Bilber? You want me to go watch? Listen. I don't even know what to say.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
11 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, rock. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9 o'clock, great. Wait, did I bring back? Hold on. That's what I was doing. But did you succeed? Shall we do the Dork Squad skip? Shall we do the Dork Squad skip, sir? Hey, mister. Nashville, 10:45. South Carolina, 11:43. Also, Jax, Florida, with 11:40. And that is the way the cookie crumb. That's the way the cookie crumb. I think we got a freaking skipperoni. Hey man, anybody want a skipperoni pizza?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let's get this in. Appreciate your donations, sir. You're getting us that much closer to our giveaway, of course. If we get to 100 tonight, we will do a giveaway for many ladies and gentlemen in this chat.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a politics.
Vicodins.
It's not warm when she's away.
Chris Sabian sent this beat for me and
It's not
Murder
warm
McCray.
when she's away.
You don't know when I'm away. Everybody freaking don't like even know what to say. I be like, listen, dog, take everything that you writing down, freaking right now, and then throw it away. My energy different on everything I hop on. A lot of freaking people know I'm here and that I'm not gone. Cause you can see me right in front of the camera. Sometimes freaking I sit down and others I stand up. It's like I just always just sit here. A lot of people always hear this shit clear. Sometimes I don't know how, but I'ma rip ears in half. But 10 times that I would've lift tears out of your freaking eye and shit. I don't even know how high I get, man. I'm the shit. I be asking freaking how I gonna do something. I gotta write to it.
It's not warm when she's away.
Alright, Mellow McClain, your turn, bro. Now you gotta. That Mellow McClain, fool. Another good thing, homie. Another good thing, fool. A son of good vein, a can of good son of good vein, fool. A son of good vein, a son of good son of good thing, too. With a can of good second, the finger, the second, the flame, the can of fucking the flame. I don't even know if he'd like go in like that. But that actually would be freaking dope. Listen, I gotta follow this through and show that since I still gotta write on it. Gotta just get every night on it. A lot of freaking people be like, listen, do you always like freestyle or like do you even write, homie? Yes, I freaking do, cause it's freaking cool. Every note you will do a D, do what even do. I made that up, but I know I'm unbelievable. I would leave a school and then come back to the school. Cause like, why did I left? And people be like, man, you hot. And like, why? Is my breath going over here up in the corner? Matter of fact, dog, everybody now give me a quarter. Which is $25, and like half of y'all know couldn't really give $25, but sorry, and also excuse me for the language, and a lot of time these beats I never spank, but I always try to freaking make
It's
shit,
not warm when she's away.
Listen, I gotta get in. Maybe not, but that intro, what you freaking talking about, I play my Nintendo. A lot of times I be telling people that a lot of rhymes and a lot of bonds and a lot of need to stop, but the samples are songs, LOL, that are owned by major labels and stuff like that. Hold on, I want to see this conversation. Well, I mean, you have Mr. Arsenal, you know what I'm saying? Arsenal, you are a producer yourself, correct? And you also sample a lot of oldies, correct? And you also send some of those beats to the show, correct? So shut up! He said I sample and produce a sample of it. I know, that's what I was freaking saying. So, you know, like, look, you know, it really, honestly, like, look, as long as it ain't the record and shit, like, most of the time I'm freaking good. And I even am mostly, like, I like when y'all sample shit and try to flip it and change it and do all that kind of stuff. Like, that's what you guys should do. You know, it's mostly when, like, we have, you know, the artists who will rap on, you know, the you know, again, it's mixtape tracks because you're hopping on an industry record beat and then just like rapping on it or whatnot. But I still find it more intriguing when you guys when you sample the thing, right? And we've had songs like that have like, oh, let me do a style of what the new artist is doing, but let me pay homage to this older record, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like change it up. I think there's another one, like Crystal was just showing me the other day that used to be like Mario, what's his name song, and then I think another artist just did it. What's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about, man. It is a matter of length. So what you think, like the chorus when like the beat drops type of situation? Mugs Money in the building. Mugs Money and is Jake Barr still here freaking too and shit like that? They both came from that same cup right there. Same cup. Different Kool-Aid. Hold on. What is the you don't want to go to YouTube strike. You only get 3 and they'll delete your channel, man. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me freaking see. I can't wait for y'all to review my track. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just double check. We're all good or whatnot. Like, where am I supposed to be able to get the warnings and shit at? Warning. You stupid. You know, for the most part, like, they'll usually just like block the stream after, you know, and it is certain if I'm playing the actuality of an actual, you know, a record most of the time. Oh, you playing some Jordan Lucas, motherfucker? They turned that shit right off, man. I was like, hello.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back in the free line. I said ladies and... Bro, are you freaking kidding? Like, you guys are way too freaking late. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a second, children. Calm down.
First of all, what day is it? It's December 19. I'm trying to think about what I should, because I'm going to start putting up the seasonal stuff, you know what I'm saying, by like tomorrow's stream probably. Yeah. We gotta get into the holiday feels and squeals and stuff like that. Hold on, let me get back in the line, of course. See who we got next in the cusp. Explicit! Listen, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the kids asleep, cause explicit be saying some shit. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with y'all. Hold on, let me move yourself. Explicit with ready, set, hold, freestyle. Hold on.
Smoke thick as maple, but I'll never put no label. If it sounds like fables, then I'll turn my tables. One for that get-go, with that ready, set, ho. We could be a flex, bro, not the type to rap. So I don't feel respect, so yet it hides in echoes. Hate me uningest, oh, taste my nuts, I press pose. Waste time, but I'm insured. I ain't talking get-go. New rapper, no cap, sir. Not talking, no echo. Soon to be a master. Placid and earnest, I'm not no cell. So, I want laughter and to matter. I want
Act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I got saved by the bell. I double down on video games. I got the
what I was gonna freaking say, man. Here's the thing. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true to me, at least. I dislike when artists actually freestyle on records, right? Like 4 songs that are recorded on track and shit like that. When you are with the homies, randomly coming off top and shit like that or whatnot, like that is really the only setting, you know what I'm saying, when you're like in the moment of like having fun and shit like that. Because an honest freestyle off top is a sort of fight to see if you can come up with either, you know what I'm saying, if you're really good, you can come up with a whole bunch of like metaphors while you're freaking, you know what I'm saying, going in, you know what I'm saying, but at the very least, if you can rhyme, not always say the same thing and make sense throughout, like, you know what I'm saying, it's again, it's a challenge, it's fun to do it in that way. But when it comes to songs, it's like I like for things to be more structured, more written out, more something that feels like something that you were 100% sure of yourself and where you were gonna go with the freaking record and stuff like that. And again, like there's parts where like maybe you were on beat just for a second, where I didn't know what you said on another freaking part. You know, I will say that the melody, like there's a tiny amount of potential freaking there, because like, you know, there were melodies that I could hear, you know, possibly like somebody else freaking singing. And again, if the words were right, there'd probably be something freaking there, but I didn't like the overall performance and stuff like that. I just said my name is just Steph in the email. So that was up, that was up, and that's what's up. And also, guess what? What? That's what's up. What? So you mean that's what's up? That's right. And also, that's what's up. Oh shit! See, that's what was up, cause I was wondering like if that's what's up. Yup. That's what's up, so freaking just stop tripping. A lot of times you know that I'm eating a hot chicken. Num 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 num. Let me stop. What do you say? It's a process. We evolve over time. Indeed. Comedy class was like, plan to visit this channel more for sure. Indeed. As I know I've been here, Roger. I'm just chilling inside that. Listen, I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your patience. There is usually a freaking line, of course. Wait, did I go back to the freaking thing? Oh, good. Yeah, there is often a freaking line and stuff like that. So do freaking be patient. And then of course there are skip the line freaking options available, as Joshua was freaking saying. And you know, it always does. Like, we're at 70 right freaking now, right? You know what I'm saying? When somebody puts in a paid freaking skip, I always add it to that freaking one, because if it gets to at least 100 at the end of the freaking stream, I always do a giveaway where, again, you guys will have a chance to win a lot of the skips that you see people put in throughout the show for free. There's discounts to freaking things like freaking merch, features, beats, you know, all kinds of stuff like freaking that or whatnot. So it always does go back into, you know, if you chill, if you're there, if you sometimes put in, it'll, you know, you might win some skips freaking back and stuff like that. I know some who did put in some skip the lines. We ended up getting to the freaking giveaway freaking later, and that person came back for the giveaway and actually walked away with 5 skipperonis. So you never know. Shout out to Figure Y'all Rule. What up, son? He said, what's a good compressor? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, like, my boy Gia would probably be a better person to ask about, like, you know, the variancy. That's not even a word, bro. For the variant and other variants of compressors or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, I haven't really dove in deep into other compressors freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? I've used one manually when I was in Lars, and then you know, with, of course, the program that I've used pretty much forever to record, Adobe Audition. You know what I'm saying? I've pretty much learned it in there with their stock sort of freaking compressor and stuff like that. You know, if anybody in the chat, you know, can give any recommendations of other sort of like compressor plugins or something like that, you know, it'll be freaking there for a home studio and stuff like that. So you mean like a physical? Do I have Gio's number? Do I have Gio's number so I can freaking plap it up? Everybody knows that I just got a block. Wait, my freaking phone is gonna die. I should not open. I'll ask my freaking boy. Hold on, I think I can just DM him freaking too. Cause he's like, listen, he is like literally the information. I would often refer to him as like a computer in the past, because it wouldn't matter what you freaking asked him, he would always have the answer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You could randomly just start talking about some DC and Marvel shit. You could randomly start talking about any artist in the industry, a lot of indie artists, somehow he'll know. You know what I'm saying? And so he's often been, you know what I'm saying, my freaking go-to guy when I just randomly have a, hey, how do you do this in Fruity Loops and shit? He goes, oh, all you do is, hold on, let me see, what's a good compressor for a home studio? Wait, let me say, what's up, fool, first? What's up, fool? Let me see, what's up, fool? Nonsense voice. What's up, fool? What's a good compressor for a home studio? Question mark. Yeah, did you mean physically? Yeah, information guru, 100%. Let me ask, physical and plug-in. right, let's freaking get right back to the freaking ish.
Let's get right back to the ish. Matter of fact, dog, you in the water so many times you'll fight back with a fish. I wanna be able to say freaking the things that I like that I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm about to go lift up.
We got a beat probably coming up right now. Dick McGuffin! Dick McGuffin, man. Such a good name. It's called Give It To Me.
You gotta freaking give it to me. A lot of times I wanna get to a movie so we can freaking watch it. Matter of fact, you know what? If there's a bug in my face, then I'ma squash it. Sometimes freaking your record's tighten, sometimes they not, and then I'ma toss it all the way across the street. Cause there's a lot of times when you say shit that freaking make me feel like I have lost you, or maybe you lost me. Sometimes I'm still making shit rhyme. I don't know if like I even have a big mind, but I don't even know if it is too loud and I have to turn it down and shit. I always just wanted to go and mess with a clown and shit. Cause in the circus, they always be messing with me when I was over there trying to just rap all of my verses. Can't freaking read a cursive and I don't even know if a lot of freaking people need to go to the store just to freaking tell all of the people that you know I'm slow. I don't even know if I'ma freaking say this on intent though. Sounding freaking beat. It is kind of freaking instrumental, sounding freaking street. I mean, sweet. Damn it, man. I freaking fucked it up, but I don't even really care because you know what? When I just try to freestyle at the top, you know what, man? You made some shit. It's just a cool kind of like beat, man. I'ma play with it, rapping every day with it. I just wanna say some shit that I don't even think that I'ma say, but it's one of those freaking situations where I wanted to make sure that I freaking wrote my whole verse on the PlayStation 6. Wait, there's no such thing. They haven't even made that. Hey yo, shout out to Jack's mom, cause she's cool but he's not. And there's a lot of times where you think he do pop. I made up a word to rhyme with the last shit. That's the whole reason why I gonna get my ass kicked. Cause people be like, listen, I like you, but you also fake. Like, maybe some plastic. Wanted to say I'm elastic. As a matter of fact, you know I'm the last kid that'll say that. I feel like I wanna be one of those rappers that sound like I'm on weed and acid. Came back, I can't rap. ASAP. Hey, Pap, Poos, are you going to be able to come to something? I don't even know. Ah, man. No, this shit is dope. Not bad. Alright. Not bad, bro. See, I like those. I like those from Dick McGuffin. This is my review freaking right here, right? You know what I'm saying? Dick McGuffin has a few freaking things always going for him, right? His production always derives from like a lot of real elements, right? He'll bang on tables and spoons and just different objects, and then like turn those into some of the drum fabrication throughout the freaking record, and use certain freaking elements that often, you know, you've had at least I think like 5 by now that honestly feel like they would be in a Mario game, you know what I'm saying? Like a new, and they're always making another Mario game every time they come up with another freaking system and stuff like that. So there's a freaking chance if they don't just use the in-house, you know, orchestras and stuff like that, you know, there could be a chance that you could get some of these things to some of the freaking games. Again, there are various systems that they have. And you know, even if not that, there's other freaking games and stuff like that. And I think you do have a knack for records that would 100% fit like a good video game, you know, centric kind of freaking production. What do you guys freaking think? Who could you hear on that, if anything? And or do you have another game in mind?
Yeah, this feels like a bonus level. Look, it's saying give it to me, right? It's saying give it to me, man. And it feels like it's a level where like you're chasing after like a bunny who has a block with like all the coins in it or some shit, and he's stealing it, and you're like, give it to me, and you have to like go, you know, mess him up and then, you know, get the thing before the time runs out or some shit like that.
Super Mario, Luigi, hey dog, you need a squeegee. A lot of times you wanna tease me, a lot of times I need a TV. Sometimes freaking I always got the freaking heebie-jeebies. A lot of freaking people be telling me we be masters of disguise, and I don't even really think that you can master all these rhymes. I try to rap. I gotta stop. I'm going back in it again. And you know what? We're not about that. All right. You know what I'm saying? We're over all the rapping. Okay. There you go. Calm down.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring.
What'd you say? You said I agree with Mario. The sin levels, man. I'm saying. Mad Spice was like, I'm more into DJing nowadays. I'm working on getting a nice little setup. That was listen, learn how to scratch. I mean, you know, like with the real, you know what I'm saying? It's the 10 crack commandments.
Like that one, fellas.
Let me freaking go over here to this DJ Pikachu in the house.
It was fucking great. I love that shit, yo. Let's get into the rest of this interview, and of course, I'll fucking close the show. Let's go.
So what was it like having Superhuman on stage with you, man? Fucking the dude that, this is for the juggalos and the juggalette, and just slams through a fucking body of fucking everything his parents put down for him.
Superhuman TV show. Today I'll be doing a bump up onto light tubes cabins. This is for juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Ooh, ooh. Ah, 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 fuck this shit! Ooh, ooh.
Oh my gosh, why? Okay, I don't even think, like, you know, you're hurt, sir. you're hurt like the I mean, like, I think we're all in awe right freaking now. I am curious to see a serious conversation happen from that right now. I am. Why?
Fuck! Cut! This is Superhuman TV show.
Oh my
Today
gosh.
I'll be jumping into the pool of carnage. This is for the juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it.
Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Fuck! This
What?
shit! Whoop, whoop.
Don't do it.
Shit! My bag! My bag! Oh God, my bag!
Oh my gosh, bro!
And that's the cool thing you mentioned his parents, because he walks around with his dad.
Sicko.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I gotta be honest.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
I I mean, I'll give it Tupac being the most different thing we've reacted to on the freaking show or whatnot. But like, I honestly didn't know how to freaking react to it and shit like that. Like, it wasn't necessarily funny, right? Like, I think it was supposed to be funny, until he starts actually screaming in freaking pain, which should be even more funny. But you actually feel like, damn, bro, why did you even do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, usually people hold in the freaking pain, and then that in turn I think makes it a little funnier. But when you like, he would bro, imagine him with the Jackass crew, you know what I'm saying? It's like if they had I mean, honestly, if they had a scene where like they had tryouts to add, you know, an extra member or two, you know what I'm saying? And like, and that, you know, that would have been in the movie. That would have been a tryout scenario kind of thing. And he did too there. What the hell happened with the freaking interview, by the way? We didn't figure out anything, you know what I'm saying, from that. I barely know what I just freaking watched right now. But I appreciate the attempt, you know what I'm saying? You do want to know when different, somebody said that he does crazy shit all the freaking time and he's funny as fuck, and so I bet. Well, that one right there, like, I gotta see it. You know, some things I think you do gotta see in like certain settings. You know, like if it had crossed my, you know, as I'm watching YouTube shorts randomly or something like that, you know, am I going to skip it or watch what freaking happens? You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna see what happens and then, you know, and then move on or whatnot. But if they cut it at a certain freaking point, right? Like if he starts screaming and then like you only give him like 1 second of the scream and then you cut it off and then have it repeat, it might actually be freaking funny. So it really just depends on how I think you view it, and it makes you realize like how much cutting it in certain places actually does add more comedy, bro. Like let's get into that conversation real quick, because I don't think a lot of people freaking knew. If you guys are thinking about getting into visuals at all in terms of you know, visual content for like your YouTubes and different stuff like that, you know, I've seen some of the people who put together skits, right? Some of the people who put together like skits, they will have their full video, right? They'll have their full video, but then they'll cut that a little bit shorter and sort of in a way where it, you know, things can be followed properly on like YouTube shorts or like TikTok or something freaking like that or whatnot. And again, it'll be like a shorter version of that. There have been times where I've literally only popped up with, I've only saw the shorter version and didn't even know there was a longer version freaking out there, and I would see how it was cut differently, and I was like, man, like the short is almost cut like a little better than like the full sort of like video or whatnot. Like it just made it funnier. So where you cut, you know, is very important. Sometimes staying in, you know, you've seen Family Guy do this all the freaking time, where they'll stay on something for what seems like way too long. The sort of like Peter running because he got the freaking golden ticket and then trips, hurts his knee, and then goes for like 5 freaking minutes straight. You know what I'm saying? You see that happening and you're like, bro, no lie, that shit happens in real life, so I'm not even freaking tripping and shit. But they'll have a lot of things like that they do. Matt Spicer's like, fuck this shit. He's that dude has all kinds of videos. He jumped on a bunch of tags like Mankind. He's a wrestling fan. Ay, man. Listen, I don't have that thing in my mind of like, let me purposely cause pain to myself for any kind of entertainment for somebody freaking else and shit like that. Three Stooges has always been funny. Jackass has been, you know, funny. That's a freaking classic. But when it comes to doing shit to myself, I don't like pain, man. I don't like pain. I don't like shit in my freaking eyes. You know, the most torture that I will be willing to put myself through is going on hot ones, right? Getting through every single wing. I love me some freaking wings and shit like that. And so getting through all of those freaking wings, tasting the good hot sauce, and you know, I'd honestly rather, I haven't even tried the bomb yet, but that's the one that everybody makes a like, are you like, this should be illegal face and shit. Anyways, let's freaking see. I think we got a 2-song freaking skip in the freaking lineup. What were you guys freaking saying? Over there, City, Jackass. Oh no, what you didn't say, City. Jackass. Let me see. Hey, bro. Send a donut. Yeah, I got you coming up right now. Unreleased lyric video for my upcoming debut album next year. That's what's up. Unfinished project. Started working on last night with the second verse. That's what's up. His dots was like, definitely not funny, just dumb. He said, I saw the first part before on Facebook and shit like that. Oh, that's good to know that he's there. Well, LB got to interview him, so I suppose check out the full interview to see why he did that. You know what I'm saying? But like, again, like, first of all, I'm just gonna say this, you know what I'm saying? Just in regards to, again, the thing that we just freaking watched. If you're actually getting freaking hurt, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, don't do that shit, right? Like, you should have a threshold for pain. I think that's why a lot of the dudes in Jackass, you know what I'm saying? They did the things that, and often, like, a lot of things would be done to it. Like, they do a lot of shit with, like, tasers and, you know, just randomly kicking your balls, and they do a lot of freaking crazy stuff to freaking each other and whatnot, but they've been doing it so long that they have that threshold or whatnot. He actually sounded like he was in freaking pain. Like, I was slightly worried, like, am I gonna get kicked on YouTube for freaking even watching that shit? Like, 'cause it sounds like he's dying right now. But I think figure out a way to make that funny. Figure out a way to make it funny, and then, you know, I mean, it's not gonna be funny to everybody, I guess, is the gist.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Right, hold on. I appreciate your donation. I'm about to put it up in that thing. I'm about to come in the thing and do the thing because blue is dying. Hold on, let me get it in. Dak Willie. Mr. Dak Willie. Dak Willie with the 3. Overcharge at the 30-yard line. Hold on, is this a visual? Hold on. Is this a visual or is this a video? Or is this a lyric video? I think so. Whoop!
Ashes on the ground all around me. Memories burning, please drown me. Saw me in a better out of dance, man. 'Cause these ashes got my eyesight drowning.
And a bed of ashes rise up like a phoenix. Told you that I'm leaving, then you better know I mean it.
I've been broke before, but you better know I'm scheming. Heart torn, pocket empty, riding like a demon.
Look back on the days I was diving off of ramen. Oh, how things have changed, now I got the haters calling.
Now I'm driving to the bank while you're in the rearview crawling. If you hit my line one time, then you better not be stopped. Look back, I don't ever wanna look back. Tell me why you hating through the glass. Window shopping in a trap, I don't ever useless. Ashes, ashes on the ground all around me. Memories burning, please drown me. Saw me in a better water, douse me. 'Cause these ashes got my eyesight gone.
Hey, look at me in my bag now. Put the game on, won't back down. Whole lot of haters, but I'm running to the street, gonna leave them in the background. Hey, think I better check now. Nike my feet and your past creeping up like a demon clown.
Don't make a whole lot of sense. Running at me like flip the switch. Take a look in the mirror, turn the lights out. Count to 10, spin around, turn it on. Now you better bow down. I don't need a feature, I'm a prodigy. Lot of different voices inside of me. Not a rapper, not a singer, I'm an artist. Finish what I started. Ashes on the ground all around me. Memories burning, please drown me. Saw me in a better water, douse me. Ashes on the ground all around me. Memories burning, please drown me. Saw me in a better water, douse me. 'Cause these ashes got my eyesight gone.
Nice, you got it. You got it.
Taking my time, destiny, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Please give me your mind. Blah 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 blah. blah.
You know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know what I'm saying, in that, you know what I'm saying, in between a few freaking genres, you know what I'm saying, in that, somewhat Post Malone, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, like, again, y'all know what it is. And, you know, we have heard this song, you know what I'm saying, on the other freaking platforms before. Always been a freaking good song. It's just now we have an actual lyric video to freaking go with it and stuff like that. And big freaking salute. Definitely seemed like, you know what I'm saying, something a little freaking professional that'll sort of like helped people connect with the song a little bit more. We did have, let me see what the scores were in the freaking chat for that. Also, 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Not bad in terms of that. Then I think Big Dizzy said, I think the song is corny and bubblegum is freaking buck. Damn, man, you know what I'm saying? He went, he acted like he was standing there with his arms crossed, you know what I'm saying? He was just like pissed off the whole time the song was playing. Waited for it to be quiet for 1 second and then just like blurted that out and shit like that. Like, that was hilarious, you know what I'm saying? I think this song is corny and bubblegum as fuck. And it was all quiet, and then everybody looks, and then everybody joins in laughter. Of course, Arnold also gave that a freaking 5. It's Dodds had gave that a freaking 9. Said this is a go. Matt Spice also with a freaking 9 on that. And then you said, what did Arsenal freaking ask? What we said is this one artist or just normal and pitched up? And Dak of course said no pitching, just changing octaves, you know what I'm saying, all natural. I mean, and here's the freaking other thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I've often liked Dak because he really utilizes like his real voice mostly when it comes to his melodic records, right? You know what I'm saying? When you get into what feels like same old is again when another here's auto-tune again and da 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 da. No, but I like when you guys have, you know, though, you just use your freaking voice, you know, hit the right notes, don't go off freaking key. And have the right effects freaking on your vocals to really like help that you know stand out freaking properly or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you may not win everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? For original, the person for a joint with a lyric vid, I expect better freaking lyrics and stuff like that. Chris was like, annoying. Big Juicy, LMAO, just being honest. No, listen, you know, first of all, your honesty, sir. Your honesty is what we love most. Your honesty is what we love freaking most. Or whatever. Yeah, everybody's got their own freaking ears. And like I said, if anyone's song comes up, including freaking mine, you like, it's alright. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's an opinion, and I value freaking that. You know what I'm saying? I, as I will always say, and I think everybody can like sort of like vouch for that same aspect, is like we all want to know everyone's favorite song of ours, right? And so that's what the show is often really about, trying to find our best songs so that we know which ones to like promote the most, and just really see how different people really gauge that record, and if there's an audience for certain records and us doing certain type of records, because there are times where like we do step outside of our lanes and, you know, try something freaking new or whatnot. And again, we want to know if we're even remotely doing that freaking right, you know, and vice freaking versa, all that. The cartoon image is disturbing. What, this one? Oh, hello. Hello.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
All right, man, we're gonna get right back into the... No, wait, don't we have another one? We have another one. I was almost about to go into a whole nother record in the free line, which I would have freaking liked it. I said I was almost about to. I didn't. We're not going in there.
Shame.
We're not going.
Shame.
I'm sorry.
Shame.
Sorry, lady. Calm down. Let's freaking get right back to the second record, which is What a Wonderful Freaking Life. You know what I'm saying? So as I say, whenever somebody sends like a 2-song submission, 3-song, 4-song, takeover freaking skips, all that, you know, decipher, like, if you guys had a choice, you guys were the A&R for a freaking label, and they pointed you, the artist, right? The artist in question, and they said, look, we got 2 songs we really want to push, but we want your opinion. Which out of the freaking songs, you know, are you gonna be over there telling people you love the shit out of? Here we go. No, I mean none of that. That's what's up, Arsenal. Can't wait to see whatever you're working on. If that's a thing.
Oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies. I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with angel eyes. Can't believe the things you said to me. Girl, I'm high up on your memory. Top 5, rising up the charts in my mind. Cotton mouth thinking I'm high, but it's just a kiss that let me dry. Now I'm looking for some moisture for my eyes, cause I'm all cried out, done with being tied down. You taught me a lesson, yeah, never like down. Yeah, never like down. Never let them see the feelings hiding inside. Never let them know that you don't wanna die. Oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies. I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with angel eyes.
Ding 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 ding. What a wonderful life in a wonderful place. Got a wonderful wife with a wonderful face. We all up in the space, just trying to fly around. There's a lot of time where I fly around, and it'll be underground the next second. Getting snacking it and hitting it, and that's the damn lesson. You also learn this shit, cause every single day you live life, and then you always burn the shit into a piece of something and come right back.
Oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies.
Yeah, the first one definitely.
I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, what a wonderful life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with eyes.
You know, she didn't made it. A lot of times, you know that she would see shit. A lot of times you be up on the boat with her and then she just gets seasick. I don't even think that we could all go watch Heathcliff, but if we can.
Listen, first of all, I think that the first record is definitely a little freaking bit better. But let's talk about why, okay? First record at least felt like, well, obviously, like you just started working on this record. This is a work in progress in general, right? But it needs something more, right? It's a slower song. It's a little, you know, I don't want to say freaking boring, but like, you know, it has that, you know, you're like, don't go to sleep or some shit like that somewhere in the freaking song. And I'm like, but I'm tired. But I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does have a, you know, and again, I don't know if you purposely are trying to give that slight calming effect in sort of like what's going on with this freaking song. But that's what it was. That's what it was doing and stuff like that. Sort of like as you're drifting into sleep, you're sort of like envisioning the, you know, you're flying into different shit or whatnot like that. That's what I envisioned in the video. You know what I'm saying? I think the chorus is freaking, you know what I'm saying? It has a little bit of a catchiness to it. The writing definitely needs work in some of the verse. Diaz. And what else?
What a wonderful life, all lies.
See, but I like his use of delay and reverb and stuff like that, right? Like that's the one thing that most artists, when they're in the melodic thing at all, right, they lack sort of like the right effects that will, you know, at the very least, you know, give you something, right? You know, we all know when we hear something that immediately, you know, our face change.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit if you ain't got.
I don't think these records had that freaking vibe or whatever. But yeah, the first song definitely, you know what I'm saying, had a better overall, you know, like, you know, as I say, when you take things to freaking a lyric video, it'll give a little bit of a better freaking impression as well. You know, as always, your next step for most records is like taking certain things to freaking video, and really allowing people to, you know what I'm saying, see how you is behind the freaking camera and stuff like that. So, you know, get all your freaking practice in freaking there, and figure out what type of like videos you want to be a part of your, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking legacy and stuff like that. I always thought like, man, what was the freaking director, what was the one who did like Ludacris, Missy, some Busta Rhymes video. Like, he did all of my favorite freaking artist videos at one point, where again it was a lot of crazy shit. The like Ludacris with the midget, looks like a midget is hanging on my necklace. You know what I'm saying? Like he did a lot of the crazy videos, and I always envisioned, you know what I'm saying, either being that type of freaking director, or of course getting a, you know, some of my videos done by freaking him too. Cause like that's the type of shit that my music freaking needs. For all you know, this, like, even that second record, right? Even that second one, you know, might have been able to be taken differently if it had like an animated sort of like music video, right? Where you like see a kid with depression going through something, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like just going through an overall freaking story, you know, Radiohead style. By the way, that time that I gave that example of, you know, there was a record that came through from another artist who like really had a Radiohead sort of like vibe with the song they had sent in, and I said you need a type of video that like Radiohead would have freaking done with their animated sort of freaking thing. And sort of like I played the indie artist song, but then showed the video of the Radiohead, and then like that video got freaking blocked thanks to Radiohead. Thank you, Radiohead. We love you. I was promoting you. Or maybe they were mad. They're like, hey man, that ain't even the right song, man. You playing our video, but that ain't our song, my brother. Yeah, I know. What I was saying was calm down. That was like, appreciate you, Tasha, and I appreciate all of the feedback I got to have shared, so I don't mind. I don't think niggas hate. All feedback freaking helps. Good or bad, man. Listen, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, about freaking art, we gotta be able to like sort of like have conversations, and you know, whether it's a movie, again, we will always get into something, you know, whether I think if Hype Williams, thank you. Arsenal can freaking draw, you know what I'm saying, and he has directed, you know, many videos for you know what I'm saying, Donnie, and then, you know what I'm saying, more that I probably don't freaking know about freaking yet or whatnot. But in those freaking times, right, it's like, just like with our music, we gotta figure out the ways to like have, you know, our style ring freaking through, to where again people are coming specifically to you to get that vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? So for you, you know, you've been able to do some pretty good like hip-hop aesthetic. Like, I still need a cutaway, even though, and you technically didn't do like, I still want to cut away for that freaking song though. What is the thing? The man, part of me is back, man, you know what I'm saying? Didn't do the visuals for freaking that, but that was still a freaking good one, match with the song, and like still one that I could hear. You know, I can still see you do like a live action video to that. Touches that had to tap in and test the water, find that lane. Yeah. That really got a dip in a bit. I just woke up, but I'll be back in a bit. Keep it up, good work, everybody. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Kiss your daughter on a forehead for old Uncle Dorky. You know what I'm saying? Go on and do that there, you know what I'm saying? Tell us you're a part of the Dork Squad every day and all day. Dork Squad! And don't do drugs, kids. Don't do that. Don't listen. Children.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My kids wake up like, Daddy, what? Nothing, I was just doing a skit on the show. Daddy, I hate you. Everybody jumping around. Come on, everybody. Let's get to the next freaking record. Big Dizzy.
Welcome to your doom.
I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad. I know why they mad. I know why these niggas mad. I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Never. I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, bitch, I'm a shit like ass hair. This gonna be your last year. If I jump on your beat like a jump scare, yep, like Freddy Fazbear. Ain't been the same in past years. Need that ching like cashiers. Yeah, it shit is mad queer. Flat out like the last bear. They say niggas switch like changing gears, cause I'm taking off like racing. Where I stay with a 2, no engineer, and find work end of the year. This the part with attention build like child support when you in arrears. I swear to God, shit ain't get real till you hear the pop like swimmers. My plug the truth, I don't play with him. Exotic weed, we stay with it. And that shit loud as Goku, charging up for the KO Ken. You heard the song, we gon' play the win. And this a breeze like Vegas win. Rolling Stone when I made this shit, so I bet it rock like it's caving in. Testing me, feel experiments, spot like they don't be sharing it. Care Bear, I'm barely caring. Steering wheel, it's my turn to get Richie Rich Dog with dollars. Miss my flow tight as a tourniquet. Knock 'em out just like mama said and go in like I'm punished, bitch. I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah.
Never by myself, I got my mans with me. Relay race, them niggas ran with me. When I pop out, time to rock out like Woodstock. I got them bands with me. I talk shit. Kanye, I smell pussy. Strange, don't fuck with me when I up the heat. I make the mighty duck go to Bombay. Niggas mad, that's what the song say. Fucking up my phone sway. When I draw the line, don't cross the line. When it's time to ride, take the long way. Going the wrong way, down the one way. My nigga, I don't rest, not even Sunday. My niggas known to ride, it's a homicide. My niggas never pause that gunplay. Buy my herbs and cheese like Subway. In a Hyundai on a Monday. I take the lead in the stampede. Get stepped on like a runway. Niggas wanna be me one day. I'm a Westside gun like Conway. Don't get mad at me, cause I don't drag the beef. I bring the heat to your face like a sunray. I better eat to your face like an entree. My niggas keep it 3,000 like Andre. We going out, shit candles, it's your born day. It's your death day, in broad day. My niggas hitting up plays like Broadway. I'm coming back like Jesus if you cross me. If you try and show me love, that's a hard way. Don't make me mask up like cosplay.
I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad at you, cause you did what you had to do. They get you a bag or two. Yeah, that's what a savage do. I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah, I know why they mad. I know why they mad. Yeah.
That shit don't man, they can't just be. I've been freaking mad as hell since they freaking canceled Mag TV. I've been chilling in the corner, and lots of freaking times I hate when people just pop up while I'm chilling with my daughter. There's a lot of times where I have to freaking wash my freaking clothes, and so I gotta go put in another quarter. And I don't even know if I am freaking hot right now, but if I am, I won't get another water. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
No, actually, I have a soda right here, so I can just. Listen, big shout, big salute to Big Dizzy. Big salute to Big Dizzy and friends. Big Dizzy and friends, wee! You know what I'm saying? LOD is often the group, right? And you know, again, it'll always be different for like certain people hearing things for the first time, right? You know what I'm saying? I think when everything settles in more, right, and then people sort of get used to, you know, the style that you do have, right? You know, and what I'm even talking about for people who again are hearing for the first freaking time, there's a certain type of freaking production that he does for a lot of the records that I have been hearing. And you know, within those, it almost has created like a sound that for me is synonymous with like him and LOD and stuff like that. Because again, I haven't really heard it primarily with a lot of other artists, right? Like, it's not one of those type of freaking records that a lot of people are freaking doing, and I feel like they need to capitalize on that. Definitely get a freaking mix and stuff like that with this. But you know, again, show people, you guys just gotta literally do the freaking right things with like the entire project, you know what I'm saying? Have that sort of like sampler. I still gotta create one for the freaking show where I have like the sampler of you know, some of the different freaking records or whatnot. And they all just kind of have a vibe when you know what's freaking coming. You know, it's a dope party, college party type of freaking vibe situation or whatever. Things that, you know what I'm saying, like people would have fun sort of freaking listening to, and sort of like just, you know, singing as you know, people are just getting fucking drunk and doing a damn freaking thing or whatever. But yeah, get that freaking mix in there, you know what I'm saying, the right things in the right freaking places. And you know, some of those, I'm telling you, man, I can't wait till, and if you make that a possibility, man, you know what I'm saying, you know, being able to perform, you know, because it has to be a few things, right? You have to just initially get out, you know, a good show and performance, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the things you're gonna freaking do. While you're doing that, man, it's gonna be able to double as like a music video, as, you know, footage for people who want to see you live and shit like that, to just know, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, you guys, you know, rock out and can rock a crowd with these freaking type of freaking records and shit like that. Like, I'm still curious just to see, you know, and somebody gotta make up a damn dance for this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I dare I say, you know, I usually like hate the whole you gotta figure out how to make out some dance and shit. That was what honestly turned me off about, you know, like when Soulja Boy and different artists that freaking came out. I was like, man, I ain't trying to think of no damn dance. But this feels like something that, you know, not necessarily you, like, if you do come up with something freaking dope and then people, you know, fall in and, you know, but like, it was something that, like, whenever I hear one of your records, like, imagine some female doing something, you know what I'm saying, just some kind of thing. Like, it has to be a new thing that's synonymous and that is like for real your dad. That's why, like, mentally, like, it might be a thing where, like, for real, you guys should come up with it, and then find people that also agree with what, you know, the shit is. And then again, just literally have about, you know, 10 or so people try to do the, you know, LOD challenge or whatever you want to call the freaking dance and shit. Have that to your records, right? Because it only works, the way you're gonna pop off is if you make it something that people can only do to your records because of the type of beat that you plop on the shit, son. Stop. Let's get right back to the freaking cut. You said I could take off on, or it could take off on TikTok. Yeah, man. He said, you know why I'm mad? Because Nonsenze ain't sin in that damn verse yet, man. You listen. Listen, big freaking salute. I will. Wait, what was the thing called again? Hold on. Let me check my. Right to this beat, fool. Section. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you, my children? Where are you? How are you, my children? How are you? What do you do? Let me stop. Where is the what am I looking for right now? I didn't forgot. That's what I get for singing a stupid ass freaking song, man. Let me see if somebody says something in the chat. Aha! I remember already. All right, so let's go here. Beats to rights here, and then okay. So let's see. Because if I didn't put Beat Chef in front of it, I don't think I'm gonna know what it was. Hold on. What was it? Yeah, what was the name of it again? So I can see. Cause I know I put it in the folder. Wait, is it Exorcism? I don't think it's Exorcism, man. That feels like one you sent on Halloween and shit.
What an excellent day for an exorcism.
It can't be freaking exorcism. A lot of time, man, a lot of people be wanting to freaking be like, hey man, I just stepped in shit and I don't even really know if I just left the kitten in the damn tree. A lot of times, man, I be going, cause I stuck my damn knee like Peter Griffin. We be tripping. There's a lot of time where I don't even know if we eating chicken or.
I know you wanted me to freaking keep going, but. Is that the shit though? I should write down what I just did right now. Yo, man. Listen, anyways, let me go. Is that man just here nervous, hoping y'all don't jump around through mine, or hoping y'all do jump around to mine? Listen. The mysteries of Kabluja.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's move on freaking up.
Excuse me, mister, can you please play my record?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Here you go.
Thank you. Here's $50 for no reason.
No, I mean, I think you're giving me that $50 to play a record, young man.
You're right, and I appreciate you. So here's some music for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's not me, though. I'm not the guy. I'm not singing.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you anyway for sending the record.
I'ma stay true to my conscious depression, made me a diamond. Walk in the room and I'm changing the climate. Feeling like soda, cause nigga, I'm popping. I'm standing on business. Come to my city and check how we living. My niggas, they posted all around the city. Nigga, false move. Might get your ass pop, tryna pop up and get you some chicken. They selling your ass like wig. I don't really like talking about killing, but hang with some niggas malicious. My niggas be drilling, I give them position. They don't be hard when these niggas be switching. Can't fuck with their ass cause these bitches be tripping. Niggas don't listen to my intuition. Bitch, I got a vision. Don't talk to the women. I ain't really tripping.
Alright, so no, this feels like that. I'm gonna take it. The nigga, you know what I'm saying? The artist that does the Wayne Brady song.
I'm trying to get my niggas out the city.
It is me.
Accident, like, you know, just like tapping their car. Like obviously anybody was mad. We try to shoot you over this shit. I be like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Better dope, better hot. Niggas be dropping them guns. Bitches be weak in the mind. People who feel they can't ride. Feel like everybody alive. And they don't be there for them times. No, I don't care about the ties. Like, why you try wasting my time? Think she a master of disguise. Kick her ass off the rock. You should be calling me boo. But I can't be Winnie the Pooh. Can't be my honey. Cause baby, I'm chasing this money. Calling her out like a mummy. Think this shit funny. When the bitch said that she love me. Rolling in Russia. Baby, you know I'm just fucking. Can't do the cuff and ain't enough for discussion. Catch me counting up the fucking money. On the grind, nigga, money to Sunday. To Sunday.
Okay, you were kind of off on that verse though.
The way we react as something extravagant.
Listen, I'm gonna talk about that right now. You know what I'm saying? We still going. You know, there's more. But listen, you know what I'm saying? This is the first song that I'm gonna do this with. Perfectionist. That's the only word I need to say, right? Be a professional. Be a perfectionist, you know what I'm saying? On your own records, right? You know, if you know how to freaking rap on beat in the first place, do that shit the whole damn freaking time and shit like that. Don't let anything. And often, like, you don't even understand how often I freaking hear this and shit like that. It's often moments where like where the drums will go out, or just like certain sections, and it's almost as if they lose the beat or whatnot. You know, in cases where like I even felt like I might have trouble in certain freaking parts, I would rap to another part of the beat and then move my verse freaking over so that I was, you know what I'm saying, on. And also the freaking engineer, man. The engineer, if you did it yourself, then that's freaking why that freaking happened, you know what I'm saying? But the engineer is their job to be able to fix shit freaking too, right? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody looks like a dumbass if, you know, you do something on the record that sort of like, you know, is a little bit freaking there. But yeah, cadence, man, right?
Oh, you wanna go I'm about to rise on a nigga like Maya Angelou. Let me tell you a story, my antidote. Tryna put HB on like some damn clothes. Hold on, she calling me. Less like a gorilla. Beat on my shit's like gorillas. Got off the phone with KO when he said he might kill him. He said he might drill him. TMG a cold killer. Used to cook in the trap with Sierra. Level up 1 step, 2 step like Sierra. Up levels to the shit like pressure. ATB in the cut and he might roll up some pressure. I'm trying to do better. I see his hands up like a brother. She jump on the tip, ain't no regular amber. She think I'm a puzzle and coming together. How cold like December.
How are you gonna perform, man? Something about the vocals freaking too. Good or bad? Hold on.
I got insurance, bitch. I got insurance, bitch. Bitch, I got insurance, bitch.
What? Okay. Do I have another scenario where I don't know what button to freaking hit at all? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, there's a vibe. Listen. Let's hit it. Let's hit the clap button at least. And then stop. Because look, there's a vibe there. How you rap to the freaking beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the first artist, the main artist on the freaking track, right? You know, very little energy, right? You know what I'm saying? It's cool flow and stuff, and like what you're saying is cool, but the energy, right? It's like, and okay, I'm really trying to figure out like if this is a pro or a freaking con freaking in the first place, because I always say, like, look, when it comes to the styles of you guys using a non-energy, I don't care, I'm like stoned out of my mind, I drunk 19 NyQuils and freaking milk, and you know, you're just fucking, you know, stoned out of your mind, and then doing it with that type of, you know, for those, I often say it works better with slower beats, vibes, things like that, things that again fit the nature of like how you're freaking rapping, right? Because certain artists, I hear a lot of artists with that same exact energy but on something that's freaking hype, and my only question always is sort of like, how are you guys gonna perform these records, right? Like if 1,000 people or more is in an entire stadium screaming, right, how are they gonna hear you doing anything? You know what I'm saying? And do not rap to your records. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna when I remember to even say that, I'm gonna tell artists it sounds like shit. It sounds horrible. Do not go perform. What I mean is, don't perform. Don't go and perform to your record, right? To where your vocals are coming out and like, you know, and then, because again, I see it too many freaking times. Artists will let the record rap. They'll let the record rap. They'll put the mic down too long, too many freaking times and shit like that. Soulja Boy did that on the Versus battle with Bow Wow. Go watch it. You'll see what I'm talking about. And it's like, dude, you're not performing. You're not giving people a show. When people come to see you live at all, they want to get a performance. They want to get something that they're not going to forget. They were already listening. Most likely, if it's your concert, right? They were most likely already listening to you in their car on their way over, and then on their headphones, and then on their phone. And now here you are and shit like that. They don't need to hear the record again through the stereo, you know, system, and then you on top of it, and then you not really performing. So do make sure, like I always say, you know what I'm saying, if you can't perform to just the beat, you are sort of allowed to have the chorus in there, any ad libs, ins and outs and stuff like that. That will allow you to sort of like, you know, any parts that like would help you breathe if like you feel like doing, you know, a one take is a little bit much on certain parts. When you need that second to freaking breathe, you can have, you know, your thing take over for a freaking second or whatnot. But again, you got to strategically plan those freaking things out and sort of like know the right things to freaking add. Then you give people something good, right? Then people actually want to go see you live, because that's the only way they literally get to see you for real perform and stuff like that. You know, but I get it too. I get it, man. You know what I'm saying? I get, you know, to a certain extent, performing to your record mentally could be it's a crutch. It is a crutch, you know what I'm saying? But that also is like the downfall, is what I'm freaking saying. It's a crutch because like, oh man, if I forget some shit, my record is there. I could just, you know what I'm saying, let the record freaking do the thing or whatever. But then you end up in between this like nervous version of your freaking self and you know, and what really should be the real version, man. Like you should definitely prepare for a performance, know what you're gonna freaking do in case anything happens, you know what I'm saying? Have a version of everything on everything in case you decide to, you know what, let me do this one straight up. I got this chick here who can sing. She probably can do the chorus for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do a lot of different stuff. He said breaths, gotta watch them breaths too. Yep. He's just like, I feel you. What was that at the end? Let me see.
Bitch, I got insurance, bitch.
I don't know. It says Jemiah's cry or some shit, but like, I don't know if that was what that was at the end. Could be the mic or, oh yeah. We didn't even talk about the freaking mix. There we go. Okay, let's get back to the thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I just said mix. Get that freaking mix. I 100% think it is the mic. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, and what I like to freaking say is like, look, hold on to your freaking beats. Hold on to your beats, and if you can, hold on to your vocals just in case, you know what I'm saying? If anything's ever able to be saved and remastered, you know, you'll always be able to sort of like do new versions of your record for many different occasions. Just say like you randomly think about doing a Christmas version of your song for whatever, you know, like listen, you know what I'm saying, you got the production behind it randomly, and then you could get your vocals, or you could just re-record it. Re-recording is always sometimes the best.
Yeah, DJ Chef got that heat.
Enjoy and turn up while he kills
Stop
all the
it.
ones and twos. DJ Chef Boy.
Ain't fit for your ride, okay?
Yeah, rolled up the side, got back on my bullet. Loaded, I'm fully. Betraying my dog, my hoodie. I told my baby could boogie. Couple more bands when they book me. Boy, I'm the rookie. I spit the shit that these niggas want hear when it drop in the pot. Shit, it come out a cookie. I got the view like I'm whoopee. You niggas is pussy. I dare want you niggas to push me. Tell them to stop it. I got a beat with some bop in it. Created for me to get busy on niggas for thinking they really be popping it. I told Davis, go hey, shut, hold the fuck up. You niggas ain't ready. You niggas is not ready. You
Well,
gotta
I
bring that
can't
shit
run it back
top.
now.
Yeah, roll up the side, got back on my bullet.
You
Loaded
ran it
them
back.
fully. Betraying my dog, my hoodie. I told my baby could boogie. Couple more bands when they book me. Boy, I'm the rookie. I spit the shit that these niggas want hear when it drop in the pot. Shit, it come out a cookie. I got the view like I'm whoopee. You niggas is pussy. I dare want you niggas to push me. Tell them to stop it. I got a beat with some bop in it. Created for me to get busy on niggas for thinking they really be popping it. I told Davis, go dummy, I'm dropping it. I'm amazing, I work like it's pocking me. I ain't doing shit if they ain't knocking me. That 40 my little
Brand
shorty,
new
never think that it's not with me. A lot of you niggas be wildin'. Play my kindness cause I'm silent. Better sit and think about it. Put that bread up on your noggin. Not Master P, but I've been better about it. How about the V with a couple of shotties? Niggas start disappearing, but I don't know about nobodies. This is the mission. I'ma take niggas' position. I know you been sensing attention. They not about business. I'm about to work them like fitness. Show them these niggas don't fit in. This time, nigga, it's to get back. I'm the nigga that you niggas won't get at. Hopped in the booth, threw the pin back. Every full fight like a Kit Kat. Won't stop till the verse turn big racks. My bitch wanna burp, that's a big tag. Tell her that I got her in a quick flash. Then I put a smack on a big ass. throw it back. She do it for daddy, she put up the racket. She pray I get back and you niggas don't cap me. She run a nigga for trying to get at me. Rolled up the Zion, got back on my bully. Loaded them fully. For Trey, I'ma throw up my hoodie. I told my baby we could boogie. Couple more bands when they book me. Boy, I'm no rookie. I spit the shit that these niggas want hear when they drop in the pot. Shit, it come out a cookie. I got the view like I'm whooping you niggas is pussy. I dare want you niggas to push me.
One. Man, yo,
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars that make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. Being bad, I really.
So here's what I want to freaking say about Nero. It is that Nero is, you know, like honestly, I need a button for like, you know, universal freaking artists. For artists that I consider universal, when I hear you guys on many different styles and type of freaking beats and still rocking them. You know what I'm saying? Still sort of like mastering the style within what you're freaking doing and stuff like that. Nero has been on straight hip hop, boom bap, straight underground, you know what I'm saying? Sounding shit straight bar centric. You know, trap, club records, you name it. I've heard quite a few, and you know, nothing ever sounds like, you know, he's going out of, you know, out of you know, the sort of freaking space or whatnot. I mean, it's one of those things, man. This one definitely could use a little bit of a better mix, because I did kind of want to turn that freaking up, man. I did want to crank that a little bit more. But overall, for a mixtape freaking record, definitely something freaking cool, man. Like, that's honestly how he rapped to that freaking shit, right? That's at least how I expect even most artists in the industry to be able to take those freaking beats, right? You know what I'm saying? And to actually rap in a way where, like, again, we really do feel them and sort of what they say. But like, again, there are just a lot of artists. There's a lot of artists that do very little on some of the best beats and the best production, and you know, they have those freaking accolades, and the people that do become a fan of, you know, their more simple freaking stuff. But I'm always like, yeah, but where are the bars at? Where are the bars? You know what I'm saying? Where you know, I wanna with certain artists stop having to roll my eyes and shit like that. It's where it's rare. It's really when it's in the freaking industry, like, I think even freaking more, because you know, again, they have that spot where all eyes are on freaking them and shit like that. And you know, since I freaking, you know, was growing up sort of like watching all the different artists within the industry and shit like that, one thing that a lot of us freaking knew was that, look, you actually have to have talent to freaking get in the freaking game. You had to have, you know, skills. You had to have bars. You actually had to be able to sing and have a voice, hold ballads, and you know, I mean, like, but most ways singers are tested is when they go and do the national anthem and stuff like that. When you have to freaking go out and like handle that is when like most real singers are freaking tested and shit like that. And I would like, you know, I would like to see what, you know, so and so, you know, artists, you know, melodic artists, you know, go up there and freaking try to freaking do that shit. Like, that's how you know, like, you're set apart from sort of like a different sort of league of what kind of singing goes on and shit like that. So even in the lane of just doing a regular sort of melodic, more trap centric type of record, you know, you guys still have to go in. You have to actually make sure you're saying something. The melody still gotta be on freaking point, because we're all in competition with like some of the best. And honestly, I'm telling the truth, a lot of you guys should replace
some of the artists in the freaking industry right now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping that will eventually freaking happen, that, you know what I'm saying, like, you guys will put out the right freaking content for the right freaking records and shit like that, and those shits really do get the right promotion. You know, just keep doing what y'all freaking do. No matter what genre you guys are freaking in, know that there's somebody out there who is and will be a major freaking fan of yours, and then again, eventually your music getting shared to the right person, you know. But you do have to put in your own promotion, you know, almost on the freaking daily, everywhere you go. If you're not telling freaking people that you make music and to check this out, like actually have cards or business cards or something like that with like links to, like, you know, make it easy on freaking people, and then actually have something, make it exciting again for them to really like check out something and someone freaking new. That's when you're outside, of course, you know what I'm saying. Online, you always got to freaking promote yourself as well, but be sure to not do that in the wrong way. There's a right and a wrong way as well. Like if you follow somebody, or like or again, whatever happens and they follow you back, the first thing you do not want to do is post your link in their shit and be like, oh, see, let me know what you freaking think and shit like that. Like, honestly, everything that the real diehards of whatever, it's all done by real actual networking. Not even like a follow for follow thing like really works and shit like that, because in those instances you don't really know the freaking person that much to freaking care, right? So what I always freaking say is, even on social media, like the things you actually like, follow the people that you actually like their content. Like, don't make anything fake, only comment on the things that like actually interest you and shit like that, so everybody's getting real interactions with the content and shit like that. So we know, again, someone's just not liking it to like it, or someone's just not you know what I'm saying, like just leaving or whatever. I used to hate when you know, we'd post things and it would just be fire emojis and like no actual, like, I want to know, yeah, but what'd you like about it? You know what I'm saying? What'd you like about it, man? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute. So we aliens, man, being versatile as freaking gives, man. For sure, hold on. Facts, that's the goal. Don't force feed. Yeah. If they follow and don't interact, it hurts your algorithm and shit like that. See? And so again, you want the real people, but see, that also puts a job on us as well, right? So we have to make sure that we are putting out content, you know what I'm saying, putting out things for people to freaking interact with or whatnot. And again, for you guys, you know, you all got to figure out what and how you're gonna freaking do that. Again, back in the days, we had MTV, BET, and then the artists who, again, were in the freaking game, they had, you know, different people do, you know, DVDs and sort of specials, you know what I'm saying, on that artist or whatnot. These days, it's like everybody often has to do things themselves, right? So you guys, again, get people to follow you in the studio, get people to get you when you're writing, when you're just in your daily life as an artist, and then use a lot of that as, you know, content for your different freaking platforms and stuff like that. Like you just have to show people that you guys are doing your artist shit. Thunderground, you rap and freaking produce. Like, I definitely have wanted to see a lot more beat videos, you know what I'm saying, professionally, and again, do it as professional as you do your you know, the sort of like when you do stuff for you and Donnie and stuff like that. You know, and you could be literally selling beats like freaking hotcakes with the right sort of, you know, one of those on the right platform. Again, why you don't have a challenge on, you know, on TikTok right now, bro? You know what I'm saying? With all the freaking producers that I be seeing like on the daily who'll just like rap to this shit and then they'll just like make the beat on the spot or like play it for a second. You literally have millions that you could do with that and like really create a buzz behind, you know, your production. I think you'll find a lot of dope artists as well to freaking work with. And man, come on, man. Again, people be hating on freaking platforms, but it's just because y'all don't know how to freaking use it and utilize it for yourself and shit like that. And trust me, man, a lot of you guys will pop off, be selling a lot more. He said TikTok is for hoes and plus. See, like I don't get none of that content in my freaking shit, cause you know what I'm saying. Geofollow. I only follow the people that I know on different platforms. You know what I'm saying. So like if you had a TikTok, okay, let me follow it. You know what I'm saying. You gotta make the content work for you when it comes to freaking that, and then when you upload content, you have to again make it. Things like your music video, stuff like that. See, I don't sell beats. I like to choose. Well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Do the challenge. Do the freaking challenge. And again, it doesn't have to be freaking TikTok. It could be freaking YouTube Shorts, IG Stories, whatever the hell. Do one of those freaking things. Let people collab with it, and then sort of create buzz around your just your production and like you got to do some freaking shit. DJ Shep said, I'm gonna stay tuned. That's what's up. I do everything in secret, man. You know what I'm saying? As do I, man. As do I. What up, Jay Marley? Let's see. Tasha said, stay for mine too, bro. I need the feedback. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's see if we can hurry freaking up. Go back up in the line. Because I know yours is up there. I believe you said yours is just Steph, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you have about, let's see, you got like 3 songs, 3 submissions freaking ahead of you without freaking skips, you know what I'm saying? So hope nobody skips the line.
Nonsense. Like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, Dead Poets Society, was that it? Hold on, man. Oh, shit.
When you take that oath, I don't care who betrayed me. I don't care who snitched on me. I don't care how bad my life was. I took an oath, and I couldn't live with myself if I betrayed that oath. I don't care what anyone else did. And that's it, and I'll live this way until I die.
Here's another one for the books. Yeah, homie, chapters end. Never glorify a rat, even if your back's against a tight spot or a situation that you're in. Never say a word, cause you may be facing 3 to 10. DNA didn't, but we stayed with it. Did his time with him in my mind. Now we stay hidden like a gem underneath of a grave up in Great Britain. It's a face-off. We duck hunt, you play chicken. We very rare, settle beef, leave your face dripping. It's in the air, yeah, the stench of the 8 spitting. You're incomplete like a speaker with the bass missing. Here to serve this boom bap on this plate, listen. A handshake in the code is the main vision. But a lot of sharks in this bass, so we stay fishing. And if you know, then you know. You never walk, intimidate our witnesses. And never talk, we stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen, we stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen, time is so precious, it wastes no man. He's soft like jelly when you're in a tight jam, and we spread thin. But I gotta keep it moving. Mind your own business and we sticking to this movement. We turn petals into prey. And if you don't think the same way, we can settle this today. On the battlefield, fam, with the PSA. When it's all said and done, I'll give a PSA. Spit facts to the masses. Like a red flare, stay silent. Like the Sandman, dead air. Yeah, I stress everything in this world at the moment. Send lawyers, guns, and money for me to roll with. I kill your ego quick, cause that's equal. 762, don't care if you're good people. Fake halo on the head, eyes pure evil. I can smell a rat like a dog, a beagle. We stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen, we stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen.
Business. Sometimes I to be like I don't even know if this shit is freaking so heavy that I don't even think I'll ever be able to lift it. Try to rap to all of the scratching, but I can't begin and I don't even really know what is happening. Listen. I had to wait for the scratching to stop. Matter of fact, I'm about to get back in the box and go to Jack in the Box with it. Freaking a lot of people be like, dog, you about to run this shit freaking back, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Let's go.
Yo, it's too many.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet
would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. Also, you know, just to touch on the fact that we were talking about some of the artists that, you know, we even came across from freaking TikTok, and this is freaking true 100 freaking %. You know, the speak up, you know what I'm saying, that guy, you know what I'm saying. I remember seeing a lot of his videos. Like I think I started off seeing some of him with the what was it, like when your teacher raps or some shit, you know what I'm saying, or something. Like he had a lot of those that he would do. And again, like there's an artist that figured out how to both make his music and TikTok work, right? You know what I'm saying? Making records specifically to like also act out. And you know what I'm saying? And again, people are tripping, you know, like, a lot of artists who do like those shorts, man, like they play a lot of other characters who look exactly freaking like them. Some do it so well, I literally don't know whether or not they have a real twin brother or it's just, you know, a cloned copy. I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, back to this song.
When you take that oath,
hip hop, y'all know what it is, man. Hashtag hip hop in the freaking chat, man. Let's get it.
I don't care how bad my life was. I took an oath, and I couldn't live with myself if I betrayed that oath. I don't care what anyone else did. And that's it. And I live this way until I die.
Here's another one for the books. Here, homie, chapters end. Never glorify a rat, even if your back's against a tight spot or a situation that you're in. Never say a word, cause you may be facing 3 to 10. DNA didn't, but we stayed with it. Did his time with him in my mind. Now we stay hidden like a gem underneath of a grave up in Great Britain. It's a face-off. We duck hunt, you play chicken. We very rare, settle beef, leave your face dripping. It's in the air, yeah, the stench of the 8 spitting. You're incomplete like a speaker with the bass missing. Here to serve this boom bap on this plate, listen. A handshake in the code is the main vision, but a lot of sharks in this bass, so we stay fishing. And if you know, then you know. You never walk, intimidate our witnesses, and never talk. We stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is.
Man, it feels like some shit.
Old-fashioned gentlemen, we stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen, time is so precious, it waits no man. He's soft like jelly when you're in a tight jam, and we spread thin. But I gotta keep it moving. Mind your own business and we sticking to this movement. We turn petals into prey. And if you don't think the same way, we can settle this today. On the battlefield, fam, with the PSA. When it's all said and done, I'll give a PSA. Spit facts to the masses like a red flare. Stay silent like the Sandman, dead air. Yeah, I stress everything in this world at the moment. Send lawyers, guns, and money for me to roll with. I'll kill your ego quick, cause that's equal. 762, don't care if you're good people. Fake halo on the head, eyes pure evil. I can smell a rat like a dog. Damn, son. We stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen, we stay silent, intimidate witnesses. Street justice is just how business is. Old-fashioned gentlemen.
Learning to scratch, learning to scratch, learning to scratch, learning to I didn't need to have been you, but I
I rapped like I did not know how to rap at all, but you know, hip hop would do that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range.
Black range. Listen, so first of all, listen, straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Bars freaking throughout, you know. Felt like something, you know, of a freaking classic, you know what I'm saying? Some I could have heard Nas and, you know, many other freaking artists, you know, from the freaking 90s on. That's a solid freaking record. And I think, again, it still resonates freaking today. You got people in the freaking chat who was feeling that shit right freaking there. You know, the Mafia with 4 middle fingers, man, you know what I'm saying? That's his thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop, of course, from DJ Shep and there. Big Diddy as well. DJ Shep also with fire emojis. And that's fire emojis. And Big Dizzy, fire emojis. And Matt Spites, 10. Fire emoji. Right by that freaking right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen. Nah, man, you know, like, first of all, I want to freaking say this, right? If people like that record, right, like, at all, understand this. If people like that record at all, you know what I mean? Anytime you hear hip hop is dead or anything like that, you know, you always know it's freaking bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a fight often between genres that we freaking tend to freaking have, you know what I'm saying? I think hip hop is freaking forever, you know what I'm saying? When you make something that actually has substance, when you, you know, when you, like, it used to be a thing where you had to sort of keep a certain type of music, like it was a tradition, you know, to keep a certain type of music like going freaking forward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And yes, things freaking change. People like new things or whatnot. But I think there's a bit of nostalgia always open for people who are able to make good records. Let's get this straight. It still has to be a good record in whatever era that it sounds like, right? So again, you could be something that normally people would say sounds dated, but not catch that flack because, you know, because the record might be freaking good and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, but there has to be some kind of agency of like, again, like actual, you know, content trying to make freaking whatever the song is, you know what I'm saying, doing that thing. This right here was definitely freaking dope. You gave me you gave us like 3 minutes or so of song, 3 minutes and like 9 seconds of song and shit like that, you know, hip-hop beats. You gave us scratching beneath of a grave. You know what I'm saying? Definitely feels like something that needs a video, and you know, I could definitely see, like, shoot, did Alchemist produce that shit, or like, no, he would have had the Alchemist. I need that. I need his Alchemist, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't got that, but Dork Genius. Everybody got him in at the party. He said we get called dated because nobody's spitting punches like us no more, man. No, I think again, I often said I found out what dated really means, right? Again, dated is when a record not only sounds like an older record, but it also is not good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's not, again, when it's there could be if it's good, you're still gonna have, you know, some nostalgicness from it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look at it as a good thing that it sounds like it came from a certain freaking era. Again, because with Thunderground often in the freaking building Arsenal. I've often said with his production and some of the records that I've heard from people that he's worked with, it literally has felt like they were ripped from the 90s and like pulled into like today or whatnot, and so they still have the mindset and, you know, the like freshly, let me make a new fresh, you know what I'm saying, sort of like 90s-esque sounding record, you know what I'm saying, and sort of sound new but yet freaking old and shit like that. It is always crazy, man. Y'all need to drive DeLoreans, man, you know what I'm saying? I want to, all right? Understand this? And I decided to paint mine green because green is my favorite color. All right, you know what I'm saying? And so we will see what happens. I'm gonna also have to convert it to automatic or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, but yeah, DeLorean, listen, you know, that's not, you know, for if you a true anything, right? You know what I'm saying? You want the Knight Rider car, you want the DeLorean, the Vista Cruiser if you that 70 show. You want to do shoot Dukes of Hazzard. You know what I'm saying? What are the most wanted freaking vehicles, you know, from films, if not like the Aston Martin from like James Bond? What else, man? Oh, there's a few good ones, man. What was that movie? Ready Player One had a lot of good sort of like vehicles in like the race scene that they freaking had. The car from like, what was that movie, man? I forgot. Lalo, what do you say? Said some of y'all niggas is cowing that shit. Motherfucker. Let me freaking see. Sounds like a fun experience. That's what you're saying, man. Hold on. No, I just know shit by heart, line for line. Hold on. What are we talking? Back to the Future? Mind you a fool, you must be watching Paid in Full. Oh, he's watching. If that makes me dated cool, cause I'm taking motherfuckers out and shit like that, man. Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's what I believe. Here's what I truly believe. I believe that everybody likes bars. All right, you know what I'm saying? A good freaking bar make you freaking laugh. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get some accolades freaking from that, from anybody, right? There are some people who at times they're not in the mood for bars. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how we started having a divide of like, okay, well, let's just make, you know, money music and then like, you know, records for the club, and then, you know what I'm saying, artists started going in that direction. You know, and sort of like it didn't really take the bar freaking approach. Which listen. You know, a lot of us come from that freaking era where like everything existed at the same time. All right, you could have club records be on the radio, but also Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? But also DMX. But also Bone Thugs and Harmony. But also Tupac. You know what I'm saying? And then again, if that is today and we had still all those freaking artists, right? You know what I'm saying? It would be in addition to, you know, the Migos and, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I think there are certain, like, who's playing in y'all cities right now, if y'all do listen to the radio at all, who is actually playing on y'all, you know what I'm saying, sort of like main, you know, station for like hip hop and R&B or anything like that? Cause like I want to kind of know if it's like the same, if it's the same around the freaking world, like where just songs like sort of like pop off all at the same time, and or are there certain artists around like in New York, you know, Because like I honestly I don't even think I've heard like a drill record on the freaking radio and shit like that. Now that I freaking think about it, man, I've been trying to I've been trying to see and like listen, nothing there. We go nonstop, you know what I'm saying, on everything. Now it's like 3 artists on repeat, man. Whack, whack, whack. I listen to podcasts, really. Yeah, podcast is the shit. Listen. So I gotta do that Dorky freaking podcast and shit like that. I gotta have a mandatory sort of like time when I freaking do it. It might be some kind of like end of the show ish, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who wants to, you know, talk about some things before we freaking get off type of shit or something like that. If I don't do it on certain freaking days or whatnot, but you know, definitely something that I do want to freaking do. And you know, cause I like talking to you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta be freaking prepared, right? We gotta have actual topics that are going on. So I gotta collect a few freaking things. I think that is enough of a little bit of a freaking break and stuff like that. So we will begin on continued. Let's see, who do we got? Out of This World. Hold on, what is this? My Buddy's Song, Please Review. Okay. Okay, senor. Okay, senor. 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 Senor, are you? Hello?
She say that she want it, but I know that she toxic. I can't give her no time. Oh, I can't give her no time. She wanna bend over, roll over like I roll dice. Okay, like listen, I can't give your ass a cosign. She from Alabama, but she's not a fucking roll tide. Pick it up, switch it up, dig it down, kick it out. I got money, you know if I pull it out, then I'm gonna count it. That girl on my dick is so wet that she drowning. Look at my wrist, that shit look like a fountain. So much money, I might need an accountant. Girl, I just want you to smile. I got your bitch and she stayed for a while. Fucking that bitch and I'm changing her bladder. Acting like I work for government, NASA. I got your bitch, call me Jedi Master. You was a baby, feline actor. Talking to me and you know you should back up, act up. And my boy, you gon' get smacked up. You are a pussy and you need to stack up. Go get your racks up. I'm getting my stacks 10 grand on the dashboard. You pussy boys act up. That bitch on my dick, go run me like go-kart. Come over now and you know that I go hard. Go hard.
Seriously, feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit.
Okay, so earlier we had a song by an artist that I said, you know, when it comes to melodic records, what is it that you gotta have in your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? He had them, right? That right delay, reverb combination or whatnot. This artist did not have that. It's also a perfect example of like, you know, you can't just slap auto-tune on everything, you know what I'm saying? You do have to have the right the right settings initially, you know, the right retune speed and you know, you don't want it to sound wobbly, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't want it to sound like you're underwater for a few freaking seconds or something like that. You know, and for the most part, man, like some of you guys know how to sing anyways. Just add the right damn effects to your vocals. Sing your freaking shit, and I think people will feel it and take it a little bit more freaking serious. You know, it also felt slightly freestyle. And so like there's part of me that always is like just wanting a little bit more. Again, because you guys are not only competing with your own genre, you know what I'm saying, of independent artists, you're also competing with the bigger artists in the industry. What I would always freaking tell you guys is, you know, every record that we do, right? And I think every artist can freaking relate to this. Every record that we do, if what you do in that record, you know what I'm saying, if you don't have the full-on confidence in that freaking record and what you did in that record is not good enough for, if your favorite rapper heard that song, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like are you gonna be confident in your performance, what you freaking did, and wanting to hope that they'll do a remix, you know, with you or something freaking like that? Like, you always have to think about that. Like, at the end of the day, we all want to get our music heard. We want our music to get far. We want other people to share our music to their friends, their family. You know, if people do come across celebrities and happen to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how, what's his name? Yellow Wolf got signed by freaking Eminem when somebody had played him, you know, Yellow Wolf's freaking video and shit like that. And again, I'm telling you, like, that word of mouth is very freaking powerful. You know, but big freaking salutes, and that is that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys. He said, you know that smell when you pass in the landfill? That song was it, man. Let me see. It definitely needs work, man. Yeah, man. I mean, look, energy. I forgot what. Hold on. Can I go back? Can I go to my stream real quick? I feel like I was going somewhere before I was about to get out of there. Give me 1 second, y'all. Come on. We gonna go back in time. 1 second. Let's see how well this works out. Come on. 2 minutes later. 1 second. Okay, jeez, bro.
Oh, I can't give her no time. She wanna bend over, roll over like I rolled.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so earlier, hold on. We're back in time. Earlier, what? Yeah, a song by an artist that I said, you know, when it comes to melodic records, what is it that you gotta have in your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? He had them, right? I remember that, right? Delay, reverb, combination, or whatnot. Mm-hmm. This artist did not have that. It's also a perfect example of, like, you know, you can't just slap auto-tune on everything, you know what I'm saying? That's right, that's right. You have to have the right the right settings initially. Bless you, sir. You know, the right retune speed and you know, you don't want it to sound wobbly, right?
Wobbly,
you know
bro,
you want it to
wobbly.
sound like you're underwater,
wobbly,
for a few freaking seconds or something like that. You know, and for the most part, man, like, some of you guys know how to sing anyways. Just add the right damn effects to your vocals. Sing your freaking shit, and I think people will feel it and take it a little bit more freaking serious.
That's right. I'm telling you.
It also felt slightly freestyle. And so, like, there's part of me that always is like, we're just wanting a little bit more. Again, because you guys are not only competing with your own genre.
Okay, I remember that. I remember that.
Independent artists, you're also competing with the bigger artists in the industry.
I remember where I was going.
What I would always freaking tell you guys is, you know, every record that we do, right? And I think every artist can. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I guess. Listen, I'll just end it with freaking that, right? It's just like, make sure that you fall in love with every record that you freaking do before you release it in any form, right? I always try to look at, you know, for me, when I'm writing records, you know, and I always test them out on the freaking, you know, beat to see, like, you know, if I like sort of like how the delivery that I had in my freaking head was. And I'll always test whether or not, like, I like a song in the way that it's going by if I want to do a third verse and shit like that. Again, it could be an 8-bar, it could be a freaking 16 and shit like that. If I'm really feeling what I did on the first and freaking second, and then I have a feeling of, like, I don't want the song to freaking end yet type of freaking thing, and I would be like, I would feel weird if it just ended right there, and then all I could do is play it back in order to freaking listen to it again. You know, I'll do an extra freaking verse freaking there and stuff like that, and I'll try to make sure that, you know, there's some enjoyment. And if anything sounds stupid or I go off beat or anything like that, it's like I'm gonna go back in and re-record those freaking parts and shit like that. I want people to always freaking hear me at my freaking best, and have everything sort of like to a, you know, as much of a done level as freaking possible before I start, you know, because again, you know, if anything else that people freaking add is you know, new ideas and you know, things I can do on top of that, you know what I'm saying, to freaking elevate and stuff like that. There may be time, again, I'm always suggesting to you guys features and, you know, getting female artists on freaking things with y'all, you know what I'm saying. Speaking of which, we got one coming up right now. I think. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You said that second one though. Hold on. Steph Carpinta. Wait, isn't this the same freaking link? It's gonna pop up with like a demon face going. Mama. Hold on real quick, let me freaking go right freaking here. Let me go right freaking here. As you proceed, yeah, I'm a dude on my mom's profile, man. And when were you gonna tell people freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to your mom. You know, I will say that you do need to yeah, you know what I'm saying? Brand is important, right? Brand is important. Branding is important. And sort of making sure that as many things as possible, I think, match up to whatever like your artist name is. You know, again, from email to Cash App, PayPal, like anything that you're sort of able to freaking do, and then like add your artist thing in. You know, you want to make that constant over like almost every freaking platform, so that you know, literally all people have to do is search your freaking name. Everything freaking pops up. You know, you have to do very little freaking promotion when you have sort of like that situation freaking there. And like, you know, if people like this record, they're probably gonna follow your mom, you know what I'm saying, and they're gonna follow your mom's YouTube, because that's what you're in the chat with right now. So if you do have an artist, YouTube or anything like that, you know, do plop that up. I will plop the link maybe if you want me to in the chat as well. Shit, you sending a vibe. I think we might like this, man. Hold up. Best spaceship. Hold up, man.
Constantly battle with demons that try to keep it off the record. Division is clear. Rather just taste to be woke, to live in the shadow of fear. Gotta know when to detect it. Hectic, scared to be screaming that reverence. Fault was never my own. I had to take time to reflect it. Only hoping for a blessing. I'm a lock when it comes to the keys to seeking the essence. Mind sharpened back to team progression. Borderline suicide, never the answer. I decide for the lessons to cope with depression. That's forward this message. Not for the way, but they around is heaven. No one mistaking me, one of the legends. And leave a note for the section. I kept it official, poetic aesthetics. Hoping that we keep this connection. The time was a star. Come take a mile of these tracks that I walk. Let's meet in the vault. Care for the weight of the world. I gotta come for the loss. Night writer, write the classics. Mission to move on the masses. Spitting fire like a dragon. You're at the classes. Gonna flip it. He'll kick it. Mix it up just like gymnastics. Rework the mind stay only when time's right. To affect the king, know we got like. All my goals and my hindsights. Gotta do it when the time's right. Vibe.
No name. Here we got now. You should have kept the whole sound going. Oh, you mother.
Listen, okay, hold on, sir. You know what I'm saying? We still got critiques and shit.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a.
First of all, let's start with the good. I like your delivery. I like how you rapped to the record. I like the beat. Now let's go to yo. The mix definitely needs work. Probably the way you recorded it, or just effects added, lack thereof. You know, I definitely wanted to hear a more professional freaking sound with it, you know what I'm saying? And I wanted it to be a little freaking longer because this shit is freaking dope. How you were rapping to it, your energy, your flow was on point. The shit you were saying was on freaking point. And again, listen, I just want to freaking tell you, man, if you are what I often would call a producer's best friend, that means that any beat you hop on, you kill, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't play games. You want to every song have a sort of like, oh yeah, man, like he slid that shit. Like, you want to have that sort of like reaction or like a bars or whatever. You know, definitely give people enough, right? Give people a freaking enough, right? And again, could have been a scenario where the beat was just that short. That's all there was. That's all he did or whatnot. And sometimes you producers are fucking assholes and you fucking chop the beat at the wrong part. So then they can't freaking actually loop it in the right way if they wanted to. But listen, always, you know, engineers should always know how to freaking do that thing. To always know how to do that thing. But, you know, link up with the producer as well. You know what I'm saying? Unless you made the freaking beat. Like, listen, whatever the freaking case, link up with the producer. Get more of that beat. Get more of that freaking song in. Like, I feel like we just had one of these conversations about length of songs and possible longer situations. Let's see, what else?
The cope and depression is forward, this message is not for the way, but they around is heaven. No one mistaking me one of them.
It almost feels like you recorded it from a mic, listening to it from a tape deck in a toilet inside of a Coke can, drinking by
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
everybody knows. Yeah, what do y'all rate that 1 to freaking 10? What did y'all rate that freaking, like, listen, bro, with a freaking mix, I'm gonna tell you right this. It would, for me, it would be a freaking 10 if. All right. Again, I want to say that your performance was on point. All right, your performance was on point. The mix was on freaking point. If the mix was on freaking point, at the very least, like you had a good recording professionally, and it was just what was freaking there. Maybe a freaking 8.5, 9, something freaking like that. But straight freaking 10 and above if you did more freaking song in there and shit like that. Because I felt like you definitely could have kept it going. And or again, listen, y'all don't even think about features sometimes. Like sometimes your songs just need a little bit of an extension, right? You know what I'm saying? You can always do whatever you want when you go perform live. Like you can always just perform your verse from freaking shit or whatnot. And so you don't have to worry about the features in that freaking case, but like I think song length, I think, you know, like listen, we need to do a new freaking hashtag. Song length matters, man. Song length matters, man. SLM, you know what I'm saying? We starting freaking right now. Let's go. Song length matters. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you have a good lengthy a song, if you're good. Like that's the thing, like look, if you whack, like nobody cares about you, so like, you know, do your whatever, blah blah blah, freaking shit to the record or whatnot. But if you're good, bruh, you know what I'm saying, if you're good, you are initially a gift to the listener, you know what I'm saying. And you know what I'm saying, like letting them like really vibe in some shit. Some people want to take a drive, you know what I'm saying, around the block a few freaking times and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, and they don't want to like oh man, you gotta play the same record over and over. You know what I'm saying? Oh, like they want more content within the same record, and then maybe they'll still freaking play it over and over and shit like that. You never freaking know. Anyways, big freaking salutes. LB was like, about me. He said, no one trying to sign you but me. I'm trying to sign you with my Sharpie. 200K. Freaking Mazzy was saying. Tasha facts. I filled up. Let me see if that's a word. Anybody know who this Gucci name guy is? He's trying to sign me. I never heard of him before. Gucci man? Is it Gucci man? Is it Goop? Is it Goop? Is it Goop? Is it Gucci? Is it Gucci can? Is it Gucci man? Is it Gucci man? Is it Gucci man? Is it Gucci man? Do I know any more Gucci's? Hold on. Gucci Gargantua. It's not a real thing. I just made that up. Hold on. Let's bring that back. Matter of fact, dog, you better come and sing that rap. Sometimes you got a fucked up haircut. You better bring that hat. A lot of times, shit goes down up in the streets. You better bring that gat. Then you might have a freaking mouse somewhere. So you better bring that cat. Then, if people don't like to hear people freaking sing, you better bring that rap. Listen, dog, like if you don't got a toilet, don't worry, I will bring that crap. Not the toilet, but the shit that I put in it, dog. I don't even really know what happened to No Limit, dog. It's just all the times where all of the people be playing freaking football, but then they go past the line of the scrimmage, dog. How did I know that? Oh my freaking goodness, I don't even know how I rhyme or how I even flow that. And somehow I was still on beat when the beat is so freaking low. Listen, whatever. Let's get to the freaking thing. Shout out to freaking Steph on that last one, you know what I'm saying? We definitely want to hear you with some good mixes and shit like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to send songs where you're like, what? I don't know how I feel about this one right here. How y'all feeling about it though? You know what I'm saying? And all that good stuff. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on. Some deals you've got to use as stepping stones. So I'm going to ATL next week to see what's up. What? Wait, did we confirm if it was Gucci Man or something? Did we confirm? Did we confirm? Where's the dread away? No! Let me make one with this piece of paper. Let me just, there's my threads. Add this initially. I should be actually finding a bunch of pens or something like that. This does not work. I just gave myself a paper cut for freaking no reason. And I'm about to press this button here, cause what the
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Hold on. A lot of people in the chat just chilling. A lot of people, man, they know they.
Yes? What are we? Please explain to me what I am today. I would understand, and I would really be obliged for your gentle calm and embrace.
Let me freaking plop this freaking in here right now. Next up we got is Vape with We Love Joe. Dance. Hold up, wait. Okay.
Shawty, give your hand to me. Relax, you know that you with me. Let me be the only thing you see when you're with me. Shawty, give your hand to me. Relax, you know that you're with me. Let me be the
You make sure nobody send a PayPal.
all eyes on me. They wanna see what we could be. Let's give in that temptation and see what we could be. Don't let your eyes stray away when you're talking to me. I wanna feel what you mean when you're talking to me. I wanna see everything behind them brown eyes. I won't tell you lies. You look so perfect on the scene when you're walking with me. I wanna hold up on your hand when you're walking with me. I wanna pull you closer cause you're all that I need, all my everything. Every day it's a battle for your heart and I can't lose no way. Every day you always on my mind and I can't do nothing. Shawty, give your hand to me. Step left then step right towards me. Don't forget to do that thing that you do.
Then stop hacking your mom's YouTube.
Shawty, give your hand to me. Relax, you know that you're with me. Let me be the only thing you see when you're with me. All eyes on me. They wanna see what we could be. Let's give in that temptation and see what we could be.
Everybody know that you're know about your mom and dad and sister and your brother and your cousin's uncle and your sister and your mama's cousins, mother's aunties, you know, something.
Big. What did y'all think about that record right there? Huh? There was something. Okay, mix needs work. We'll freaking admit that, right? But everything else I think was freaking cool and shit like that. There's a vibe to this. There's a vibe to this song, you know what I'm saying? That feels like, you know, not necessarily full on R&B kind of way, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it's got a little bit of that new and no to it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, he's not necessarily really going in full on R&B, you know what I'm saying, singing wise, right? You know what I'm saying? Something more smooth and easy. Again, and yeah, I want to say in your comfort zone a little bit, but I think it works for this type of song, right? You get the right mix, you get a video where you're on an island and shit like that, and you're, you know what I'm saying, taking your across seas, man. Take her across seas, bro. You gotta take her across seas. And then what had happened was when you take it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi. Probably in his unit.
Listen, you say that song is corny freaking now, but the moment you walking with your boo, in a carnival, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be like the boo that like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody you got a crush on or something like that, you know what I'm saying? You walking with your boo in the carnival, you know what I'm saying? You like, damn, man, she beautiful, man. Oh, damn, you know what I'm saying? And you got that song playing in the background.
No way. Every day, you always on my mind and I can't do nothing. Shawty, give your hand to me.
You like, hey, shorty, give your hand to me and shit. And she like, oh, you so romantic, man. How do you like this song from We Love Joe? I freaking see you said crossover-ish. Bubblegum. They need to call that rap singing auto-tune shit freaking dated, man. Listen, you know, one day, you know what I'm saying? But not today. One day, though. One day. You know, like all hell, you know what happened was that all hell broke loose, all right? First of all, you know what I'm saying? All hell broke loose when Jay-Z made Death of Auto-Tune, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he really did intend for that to kill the whole, you know, thing. And instead, it's like it overflowed with, you know, auto-tune artists to where, like, again, it's like a constant thing or whatnot. Now we do have the mixture of, you know, the Melodyne auto-tune and those that use their actual voice or whatnot. For me, I prefer the actual voice. Melodyne is freaking okay, and if you use auto-tune correctly, I'm fine with it. You know what I'm saying? But it has to be correctly. Again, once I start hearing wobbliness and shit, I'm like, man, you don't even know what key to put it into. You didn't know the. Again, there's a perfection if you're gonna use auto-tune at all, and that shouldn't be taken freaking lightly.
Excuse me, sir. Were you singing the song to blah 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 blah?
Nah, that song doesn't exist. But I do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Better sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
By the way, LB, we were mad because they're like, what you mean we? We were mad because we didn't get, we just basically watched a guy flip onto shit, hurting the shit out of himself, screaming deeply in pain, and we never got to know we never got to know what he said in the freaking interview about how he felt about the freaking shit. So it's kind of anticlimactic, man. You know what I'm saying? And very very disturbing, very very disturbing. I felt bad for him, and I was like, damn, why does he even put himself freaking through that shit? Like again, Steve-O, every single, bro, puts hot sauce in his eyes and shit, bro, smiling the whole freaking time, man. Steve-O can take the pain, right? Knows how to freaking take it. Most jackass, again, they're laughing while shit is freaking happening. Screaming in actual pain, man. You know what I'm saying? Like there's gotta be, that might have been a little bit freaking much. It's still stuck in my freaking head right freaking now. Let's get Frost with My Own Way. Have you played it? I gotta come back and find it. Yo, that shit was crazy.
I got your message, I wanna write back, but don't know what to say. No matter how far away, I can still hear you calling my name.
Calling my name.
I know you want me to stay, but I gotta find my own way. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I just gotta get out my own way. Already suffer enough, cause I beat myself up every day. Slowly I'm riding away from the poison I put in my brain. I try to match my emotions with alcohol, numbing the pain. I don't feel much anymore, I got ice running through my veins. I got your message, I wanna write back, but don't know what to say. No matter how far away, I can still hear you calling my name.
My name.
I know you want me to stay, but I gotta find my own way. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I just gotta get out my own way. Gotta escape from this town. I can't stay here. These people are strange. Fake friends throw dirt on my name behind my back, then smile in my face. If I put hands on them, they'll run and tell. That's why I must behave. Trapped in this party scene, yeah. I just hope I don't dig my own grave. I got your message, I wanna write back, but don't know what to say.
Mafia, don't this sound like a song that
no matter
Tyler Tyree would have got on with him
still
now?
hear you calling my name.
I'm Tyler Tyree,
want me to stay, but I gotta find my own way. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I just gotta get out my own way.
I feel like you're on the sailboat, freaking up on a pirate ship. A lot of times, freaking there's lots of rhymes that I would flip, but I don't even think that I know what they're saying. Rapping to the freaking chorus that you are doing, and man, like that is cool. Cause I'm doing my thing. All the freaking people know I'm freaking grabbing my chain, swinging it around like, hey, look at man, I'm lame.
I don't even really think I need to play 5 games at the same time, but I can. Sit and let me play this and then play that and then play this and then play that. Whatever, dog. Listen, man, I'm gonna be freaking honest, right? I'm not gonna clap. I'm not gonna freaking press the, a button right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's an okay freaking song. It's an okay freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Especially by your standards. But here's the thing, right? I got 2 freaking things, right? I am sort of way more of a fan of your rap stuff, right? I've heard, amazing records with you, straight freaking rapping and shit like that. Shit that, like I've said, Red Men can freaking get on with you or whatnot. These songs, I've heard a few of you in this freaking lane, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily bad. Again, there's different audiences for different type of freaking records and stuff like that. A video definitely, maybe a lyric video or some kind of animated, kind of situation for that would probably be freaking decent. But again, I've heard freaking better from you in the rap stuff. So it's a little bit in between of like, I would say, cause see, like Ty makes, what I feel are still like hit records with each record. Again, he'll do rap, but then also have some of the records like this. Again, I literally could picture Ty on this with you. Doing some shit. He would have, done some more freaking melodic or whatnot. But like even him, I'm still often a fan more of his freaking rap stuff. And when you get the bars in, me, that's what you say. That's what you say. You know what I'm saying? But again, right records for the right scenarios. Again, some people are in a straight up hip hop, let me get some bars in, straight trap, let me get some hype shit, whatever, type of freaking mood, right? You know what I'm saying? And then there are others who are like, I just want to vibe out, listen to freaking a few, melodic type of freaking records from different freaking artists or whatnot. And again, in that sort of lane, you know what I'm saying, it might be something freaking decent. But again, what the do the people think? Let me freaking go right here. Yeah, what happened to that guy, man? Who are we talking about? Ghostwriting is a thing, though. Sell this song to a singer, just in my opinion. There's been times where I've said that to freaking artists, too. Not bad, not bad. Let me freaking see. Junk bastardized, man. Hey, listen, I know what to do when you eat bacon and cheese, bro. Let me see. That sounds depressing, hurt in your feelings, drunk shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? Depressed. Yeah, turn into the bottle. Triple stack of love. That's all. I'm triple stack. I'm also on the song. Look at what I do, cause of blah, blah, blah. Man, remember the day when I realized, wait a second. I forgot the name of the band. Was it Savage Garden or some shit? The Hey Now, You're an All-Star. You're an All-Star. That's when I realized that he has a voice like him and shit like that. I was like, wait a second, are you him? Everybody, we have a celebrity in the building. Hey now, you're an all-star. He should literally remake that song, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey now, you're an all-star. People don't know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? This guy right here. Not the all-star guy, but...
The 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the bag.
Hey now, you're an all-star in a dark sky. I don't even know what I just said. Let's see. I mean, yeah, if he rapped, that would have been. If he rapped and he was dope and went into more hip hop, it was not. Hey now, you're an all star. You're an all gonna get no wrong way. And all that glitters is gold. There's a shooting star. Break the mold. I don't even know if that's the word. See Money Baby, y'all.
Welcome to See Money Baby new video. Wee. Here we go. Sit down and drink some
Been
popcorn.
recording, but I ain't released much. I'ma be straight with you. This rap game gay. These niggas fake, can't affiliate with them. I try to change for bait, but I can't. There's too much pain in them. I bet they say even when I'm out of state, but they keep that thing with them. I'm too tough. Foot on the street until these feet inside my shoes hurt. I know God watching me cause he keep me clean even when I do dirt. Got that fire in my jeans. Before you get me, I gotta get you first. Oh yeah. Don't invite me to your party unless it come with some paper. I ain't stepping in your party unless I can come with my banger. They hate us because they ain't us. Fuck being famous. Can't change up, just keep the gangster. We on the dangerous. Quit playing with me. Please bow your head and say a prayer for me. Lord forgive me for my sins, but I know I'm gon' sin again. It gets hard.
Some songs we ain't.
Demons in my head. I be alone a lot, even when I'm on the block. Steady clutching on this favorite Glock. This chunky 45. These niggas act tough, but they don't really wanna die. We still gon' mask up, even after the Corona stop. OG told me it get lonely at the top. I'm ready, cause I've been lonely at the bottom already. They say money bring problems, I got problems already. It ain't easy to think like me, I'm so fucking hard-headed, but I'm solid as it comes. Red tears, they got me crying for my blood. They gave them over 10 years.
He does exactly the music I explained he does.
These pistols filled with bald heads like Ryan Shazier. Lawnmower John Deere for the snakes in the grass. We told them pose all summer. Blow it straight through the glass. It sound like Stone Cold coming. They hate but we laugh while counting dough roll running. Tryna chase us back. Don't invite me to your party unless it come with some paper. I ain't stepping in your party unless I can come with my banger. They hate us because they ain't us. Fuck being famous. Can't change up, just keep the gangster. We on the dangerous. Quit playing with me. Please bow your head and say a prayer for me. Lord forgive me for my sins, but I know I'm gon' sin again. It gets hard not to listen to these demons in my head. I swear it's the hardest not to listen to these demons when they talking to me. It get dark in these streets, make me heartless.
See Money Baby, baby.
Now a nigga ballin', stunting on my haters, make them bitter. Flexing on my ex, I'm with her sister now. Don't chase a bitch, but if I want her, bet I get her. She got a nigga, I'ma steal her like Pittsburgh. Liquor, fucking with my kidney. Long as it kills the pain.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Send a message to you, them to every song. So when they turn it on, I hope you listening. Bitch, don't invite me to your function. Try to tell you everything, but you believe in the assumptions.
Come on.
I needed you to love me. But I held it with the money, yeah. To your party unless it come with some paper. I ain't stepping in your party.
He goes more and more into it every time.
Because they ain't us. Fuck being famous. Can't change up. Just keep it gangster. We on the dangerous. Quit playing with me. Please bow your head and say a prayer for me. Lord,
yeah, that was
forgive me
funny.
For my sins, but I know I'm gon' sin again. It gets hard not to listen to these.
Listen to these niggas, they're my friends. They're my friends.
Open this door to war, carry up and kill a pop. Run these beats, done. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft.
Hey, you will never understand, cause I'm a sweet and sour.
Let's go.
Don't switch in the blood, don't switch in the blood, don't switch in the blood, don't switch in the blood.
I'm gonna start this review by saying, shout out to Sing Money Figure Baby. And the thing I always freaking say about him as an artist, because it's consistent across like all songs that he's done so far and stuff like that. And it's always been this sort of like this equal spacing for what I feel is like both R&B, right, and sound, but the words are like some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Some real shit that, again, motherfuckers going through shit, losing the homies, freaking getting shot, freaking You know what I'm saying? Just trying to freaking get through the freaking struggle and shit like that. Like again, there are people who will fill these songs in so much of a different way. And I think the fact that, like, again, he's always like really focused on, you know, the importance of like the melody, as well as, you know, the words and shit like that. Like, it's never some, like, I've never heard him do something that I can consider, you know, some cookie cutter, you know, just some like, oh, you trying to make one of those type of songs. Like, nah, like he's always on point with whatever the record is, and he goes in very different directions than typical artists. Again, like this beat production wise, you know, again, I've heard many artists on a beat freaking like that, but yet C Money Baby stands out a little bit freaking more, again, because he takes both the street approach and the sort of like almost R&B centric freaking approach and shit like that, and a little bit of the melodic, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, video also very professional. Was able to go in there and just straight up do it in you know, a church, you know what I'm saying? A cathedral. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, I don't try to eat, but I mean, listen, you know what I'm saying? We did have that situation freaking happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, there was someone from our community trying to be a few different freaking people, which was freaking crazy as freaking hell, man. He pretended that C Money Baby and, man, what was his name? I can't even remember. It started with like a K or some shit like that. Why can't I remember his name? He was saying that like they were cousins and shit, but he was a producer. Catalyst, I think. And then like it was crazy, man. The links that he went through was when you think about it, is crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because he goes and takes like a vocal, you know, pretending to be Catalyst, right? You know what I'm saying? Takes two vocals, man. Yes, it was Catalyst, man. It was Catalyst. It was Catalyst, you know what I'm saying? You know, and listen, Matt, it was just a crazy situation or whatnot. And you already freaking know, man, like when it comes to sort of like when it comes to any sort of like submissions that we get to our freaking show and stuff like that, like we don't mind when there are sort of like people who do want to show artists love, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit makes you guys look better than sort of like again, like sort of like pretending to be the artist, and or again, not like sending your own freaking stuff and shit like that, regardless of how, like, you know, I went through that with The Gifted at freaking first, where, you know, I think he did send his own stuff and then got like a bad review for like the first song, and then decided to send what was his freaking name? Now all of a sudden I'm forgetting freaking his freaking name or whatever. But always, you know, for everybody, remember that, like, again, as an artist myself, literally, man, I would find it highly appreciative knowing that anyone was, you know, helping getting my music freaking out there and stuff like that. I think it was a bit much, like taking the verses of some C Money Baby ish and getting like features. Man, he had one from like Prescott. I don't even know what that one and like the Eddie Cuts one sounded like, but you know what I'm saying. Was still a funny situation over freaking all, man. You know what I'm saying? Was still funny overall, but it ended in the wrong way. Again, I think it ended in the wrong way. I think always, you want to give credit where it's freaking due and shit like that. And again, you know, we do have from time to time like fathers who will send their son or daughter's freaking music, and you know, like parents who would do that shit will have Family members or freaking friends who will send, their sort of like friend artists that they freaking know and they want to sort of get that freaking reviewed. And then we'll have, those who, will hear the artist's music from the show and the community and then want to also support those artists at times and shit like that. Sprite all the time has been, again, known to get Tida Tyrant's music out there. A lot of the Slap freaking fam and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And so again, there are different people who will show love and they'll get that accolade freaking from that. I literally will always know certain people for sending certain people's records. DJ Shep, I know Nero more because of freaking him. I think it was an R&B artist who I can't freaking think of freaking right now, but I know he's on the my That Dorky R&B freaking playlist and some other freaking things. Brung brought us like Forever 40 and shit like that. And we appreciate that shit. Let me freaking go. Let me go down. I go down to the dang and the dang and the band. What did you say, sir? I said, I go to.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
I'm not gonna bring that up anymore. We gonna go. Listen, we gonna get back to the shit. We gonna listen to some music. So we got Laylo and Wait Is Over sampler. Is this a project that you are working on? Indeed. Didn't you and Laylo's have other stuff in the works, Mazi? Oh, and there was a freaking question too that I freaking man, what was it? There was somebody else. I can't remember thinking about. And I was like, I don't know why, but Mozzie needs to be on freaking that. I don't remember. Two more, okay. Everybody knows.
Let's get closer. Yeah, I wanna. Get closer to you, closer to you, closer than close. Yeah, I wanna. Let's get closer, baby. Let's get closer.
Yeah, she know what's up. She rock with the Uno. This cuz gon' show a game out this world. Pluto. Never mind haters and rumors. Club Nouveau. Shit, she said that she knows, so it's crucial. Yeah, baby. Awesome powers in here. Let me lay you down so I can devour that motherfucker. Cut game tight. I'ma spend an hour on that motherfucker. Fuck them other suckers. The world is ours. They can't touch us. There she go again, looking like Lala. The game is mine, so I got to go and holler like, hey, shorty, what's your name? It's realness all in front of you, can you touch this game? She replied with a smirk, and then she said, could she ride till it hurts? She waved bye to them jerks. Tell your friends we outside because the thirst is at an all-time high. The mama grab your purse, let's go.
I wanna get closer, closer to you, baby. Let's get closer, let's get closer. Let's get closer. I see so much in you when I need a better view. Yeah, I wanna. Let's get closer, just get closer, closer to you, baby.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Yeah, I put the
Ice in your sweet then smoke. Ride in your Jeep cruise control. Make sure you hold it in for about 3 to 5 seconds when you hot. Ain't no drive when you text. Coming down is depressing. I got a pound in the dresser here. It's going down in my section here. Look at here. Nigga ain't got no time for no hookers here. When it comes to rhymes, I'm the pusher here. Look at here. Hallucinate like you want a perk third from the south. Tell me why they call it dirty when I stay clean. Nigga pushing weight since he 18. From the yay to amphetamines, nah I mean. I'm in the lab with the dabs, call it yeah I mean. Got a feature from the homie Brad with the loud green. And I'm holding what you gotta have, what the town needs. Gotta show tonight and I can't wait to hear the loud screams. Yeah, man. Pushing rhymes like wait. Sorry that I made you niggas wait. That I made you niggas wait. Man, late. I've been on the grind for cake, making sure my mind stays straight. My mind stays straight, man. Fire lines like yay, you can buy any time of the day, any time of the day, man. Chopping up rhymes on the plate, anything from a dime to some weight. Pushing rhymes like weight.
I like that second one. That second one, I think out of the two. I said I gotta get something from the laundromat. Gotta get something from the laundromat in a second, so I need to hit the be right back freaking thing. But just to give a quick review on that record, right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, well, so like they both had a cool vibe, right? They both had a cool vibe. But needed a mix, right? You know what I'm saying? We already know, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Needs a freaking mix. You know, you have these things where like you give us like maybe like one verse of a thing and so like that. And again, these are good songs that I feel like again can use that full freaking treatment. So definitely do that if you freaking can or whatnot, especially that one gives me like a pseudo like Alchemist type of freaking vibe. Give me a moment though, guys.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Welcome back. The freak. What? I can't chew and talk at the same time at all. I don't have like a failed button. Alright, so big salute. Welcome back to the show. In case you didn't know what it's in. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? We got a few more submissions we gotta take care of. We happen to freaking you know, get us skips. Let's get us to the giveaway. We will do that before we end the show, which would be fairly quick. But if we do not, then good night. We freaking see.
Oh yeah, tell me more. Oh yeah, close the door. Oh yeah, hit the floor. Life's a chore.
Alright, we got
yeah, take a tour.
Insecure by Cam Coyle.
Swivel off the bed. What hits the ground first? My feet or is in my head? I won't contemplate what anybody has said. Wake up, shaken up, thoughts rushing again. When will these times end? Got no shoulder to cry on, not a dollar I can spend. MGMT, it's time to pretend. Back to the times there was waters I could tread. Insecure, oh yeah, tell me more, oh yeah, close the door, oh yeah, hit the floor. Life's a chore, oh yeah, take a tour, oh yeah, of my life,
I've been stressed out, feeling left out. When I felt these chances bad, I knew the best out. We hardly text now, but you're not stressed now. If I could see the pain I caused,
I'm
I'd
half
take
and
it
half
back
right now.
yeah. If I forget the past, will you remember me? If I never told the truth, it'd set me free. Loving all this pain and giving new life for
What do
me.
you mean it clearly?
If I gave up my past, you'd be dead to me. Dead to me. Dead to me.
I did not.
If I could right my wrongs, then I'd write them down. But I wrote this song so you can hear it loud.
insecure, oh yeah, tell me more, oh yeah, close the door, oh yeah, hit the floor. Life's a chore, oh yeah, take a tour, oh yeah, of my life,
Listen, here's what I'm gonna freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do anything. Not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do. Who's coming with me, man? It had a decent freaking melody, right? It had decent melodies, but I don't think when it comes to like most of the performance that like you guys got out of your comfort freaking zones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Which ultimately I think hurts a little bit of the record. You know, it feels like, you know, again, it's like if Michael Jackson was freaking shy as hell or some shit like that, and he really don't want to, you know what kind of voice he had as a damn kid. You know what I'm saying? Like he was able to do all kinds of shit as a little freaking kid, and then, you know, growing up still, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to still have a certain freaking amount of freaking energy and shit like that. And again, I feel like you went very light on this record, while it has a lot of catchiness freaking to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It might be one of those situations. It might be one of those situations where, you know, either you re-perform it, right? You know what I'm saying? To get that shit on point. Get that shit on point. Because this shit right here, I think could be freaking hot. I think it could be freaking hot and shit like that. But you got to get the right energy in there. You got to get the right energy. If not that, you know, like we were saying about another song tonight. maybe treating the song as a reference record for another artist, right? You know, sacrificing your hit to make it a hit for somebody else to get some of that big bank, you know. And shoot, writer's credit, man, you know what I'm saying? Would be done. The Dorky tried to give it some time to die down so we forget the other song and shit like that, man. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Here's what I will say. Jenny Berzeldine. All right, Jenny Berzeldine. This is a new statesman of Pendleton, Kentucky. Hold on real quick. Let me plot this chicken in here. So who the f wants to watch me play video games? Yo, let's go! Woo! Like, do y'all want to watch me play the freaking Last of Us and shit? Like The Last of Us 2 and shit? Cause like, I've been playing through that freaking, like, listen, I tell y'all, I've been doing all kinds of shit off freaking stream and shit, man. Y'all be missing out. But look, again, if I get freaking regrets, y'all like, man, listen, man, what do, you know what I'm saying? I will play it on stream. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm not, but I will need to download it.
I was born by the river, like the river of it, running ever since. Every night I pray with my eyes open to see He's listening, if He's listening.
It's like I'm good, but I know I can be better. I'm praying harder now, cause lately I converse with the devil. Facing guns put up with gas, a little drink in my kettle. I'm running races with the river, trying to get to the cheddar. But to what avail? I feel like lately I've been stuck in hell. Taking chances of risking freedom, all in hopes that I can tip the scale. So I can down you cause I've been there. And this ain't nothing new, little brother, life ain't never been fair.
I was born by the river, like the river of it, running ever since. Running ever since. Every night I pray with my eyes open to see He's listening, if He's listening.
I try to figure out what she talking about. A lot of times, if you have a problem, did she walk it out? A lot of rhymes, all say freaking a lot of blah 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 blah.
Honestly, I'm trying to see how I feel about that freaking song still and shit like that. Like, it had content. I feel like, you know, there's definitely places here and there that probably could have used a little bit of better performance. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, when you guys make records where, like, maybe chorus comes in, maybe it starts with the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? And you get that first verse back into the chorus, you know what I'm saying? And then bye, you know what I'm saying? When that happens, it's like all you're giving us is a demonstration of a possible freaking song, you know what I'm saying? So if your question when you guys send those records is, should I finish this? Should I add, you know, more and like make it a full song?
I was born by the river, like the river of it, running ever since.
Okay, first off, there's something weird about, there's something appealing but then also weird about like her vocals, right? Because you have the like the fat man effect, as I like to call it, backing her up and shit like that. It doesn't really give us a chance to really know what her voice sounds like outside of that, you know what I'm saying? So you know, my mind wonders if that should have been used sparingly, like on certain words or the second half, right? So like as the chorus goes, this would be normal. This would be normal. This would be normal. And then like, you know what I'm saying? Part of me wants to see what she can really freaking do and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, it's cool. That comes in, and then
gas, little Drake in my kettle. I'm running races with the river, trying to get to the cheddar. But
I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to that, it almost felt like two different type of freaking records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Her chorus almost feels slightly like a depressing pop record kind of situation, and then you come in like the depressing melodic, you know.
Drake in my kettle. I'm running races with the river, trying to get to the cheddar. A Drake in my kettle. 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 I'm running races with the river, trying to get to the cheddar.
Get to the cheddar. What the freaking heck? You know, I mean, part of that makes it interesting though, right? Because I do like when we get a blend of genres, or two different artists, or two different type of artists on a record. It definitely was unexpected. I thought she was gonna be the artist we were gonna be freaking hearing when the verse freaking came in, and then hearing another person all together was one thing. Hearing a dude instead of a girl was another thing. And then hearing the type of music you decided to do in that verse was another thing. So I had to like adjust triple time to like all of that before going, okay, I see what's up. But there's also not enough to really like appreciate the fullness of the shit.
Hot shit.
No, not hot shit. Not yet.
Hot shit.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Not. Let me freaking see. Where is the silence? No, you shut up. Don't tell me when to shut up. I tell you, and then what you do is you sit there. And then what do I do? Drunk driving light mix. Hi, my name is Drunk Driving Light Mix.
Yeah, it's your boy Triple Stacks. Yeah. It's your boy Triple Stacks. Yeah. It's your boy Triple Stacks. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. No mafia. Can't be Maserati, nigga. You already know it's good. Gang shit early. Snakes in the grass, extend the chopper, I'm on his ass. White bitches from Florida around here, don't get a G pass. Keep running your dick sucker, I'll pull up first class. Triple like I hate Maserati, I wanna whoop his ass. In the mirror, roided up, veins popping, Hulk smash. Real talk, I'll beat your ass, so let's keep it rap. Fuck your life, stop making music, your whole style is whack. Dorky got your head inflated, back gonna make that flat. In my DMs like a bitch, so let's bring it back. Yo, your flow is dope, homie, I'm Stacks, we should make a track. Have you seen my video? Yeah, that shit is trash. You the type nigga I send the store to go and cop some raps. See the who I shoot bosses, nigga, you don't state no facts. Saliva in the booth, that's from your bitch. Off the top she clap. You my son, my clone, nigga. Listen, Lil Mozzie Stacks. Stop using needles, boy. You might get your feelings back. Surf return a rapper like John Clatas, bitch, I make it clap. You defeating Mozzie, goofy nigga, please don't make me laugh. Deliver hot shells to your crib door, then I dash. If I ever see Stacks in true life, I'ma rob his ass. In the field equipped with the Mac, I'm hitting shoulder pads. On my dick so hard, he get mad when I don't text him back. Disrespecting my city, I get Lil Amy snatch. When I start the bus and watch Triple hit the cabbage patch. He the type nigga, go to cops, cry to dispatch. You ain't rocking with my gang, hollows leave your ribs crack. Bitch, can't me Maserati, that's all I'm gonna give you, boy. You already know what it is. This round 2, nigga. Spit your shit and I'm coming right back, nigga. Rapid fire, nigga. Can't me Maserati, y'all already know what the fuck it is, nigga. New mafia, bitch.
Listen, that shit is bars, man. They got love. This is what I love, right? Hold on. you know, honestly, I'll run it back in a freaking second, man. But here's the freaking thing, right? It's like we cool with Stack, right? We cool with freaking Stack, right? And that's the dopeness about like that real hip hop freaking shit, right? Where you can listen to, enjoy, and enjoy diss records from like both sides, and sort of not feel like it's a take sides kind of situation or whatnot. I didn't do that when it was Jay-Z and freaking Nas. I didn't do it when it was Pac and freaking Biggie. You know what I'm saying? It was just like a, you know, if y'all make good music, we listen to both of y'all. Like, you know, get through your shit. And, you know, anything that you go through is supposed to pull out, you know, some of the best freaking music and shit like that. So anytime you're in a, you know, either competitional mode, which isn't probably isn't a word, but or again, you know, like Mozzie has literally, like, y'all see him often in the freaking chat. There are times where there are certain records he does not give a shit what anybody, you know what I'm saying, is gonna freaking think, and he'll super trash the freaking records at freaking times, to a point where, you know what I'm saying, the artist may from time to time get actually freaking offended. And it becomes a back and forth for a long time within the freaking chat. And it usually ends in, you know what I'm saying, each artist sort of like, you know, coming back with a diss record and shit like that. And, you know, again, for the competition freaking side, it's dope, right? Because if you guys come out of that, right, where like both records are freaking dope, you know what I'm saying, often we get actual records and shit like that. That's what the love about what Mozzie freaking has done, most, you know, not all, but some of the people that he has, you know, made disses, you know, about, he has actually made records with them after the freaking fact, and you know what I'm saying, just out the freaking love and shit like that, and, you know, made some dope freaking records, you know what I'm saying, might have freaking had. This one right here, man, listen, you went freaking off. I gotta hit that freaking button. Let's freaking go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Let me see.
Mafia. Can't be Maserati, nigga. You already know it's good. Gang shit, early. Snakes in the grass, extended chopper, I'm on his ass. White bitches from Florida around here, don't get a Jeep pass. Keep running your dick sucker, I'll pull up first class. Triple like I hate Maserati, I wanna whoop his ass. In the mirror, roided up, veins popping, Hulk smash. Real talk, I'll beat your ass, so let's keep it rap. Fuck your life, stop making music, your whole style is whack. Dorky got your head inflated, back gonna make that flat. In my DMs like a bitch, so let's bring it back. Yo, your flow is dope, homie, I'm stacks, we should make a track. Have you seen my video? Yeah, that shit is trash. You the type nigga I send the store to go and cop some raps. See the who I shoot bosses, nigga, you don't state no facts. Saliva in the booth, that's from your bitch. Off the top she clap. You my son, my clone, nigga. Listen, Lil Mozzie stacks. Stop using needles, boy, you might get your feelings back. Surf return a rapper like John Clatas, bitch, I make it clap. You defeating Mozzie, goofy nigga, please don't make me laugh. Deliver hot shells to your crib door, then I dash. If I ever see Stacks in true life, I'ma rob his ass. In the field equipped with the Mac, I'm hitting shoulder pads. On my dick so hard, he get mad when I don't text him back. Disrespecting my city, I get Lil Amy snatch. When I start the bus and watch Triple hit the cabbage patch. He the type nigga, call the cops, cry to dispatch. You ain't rocking with my gang, hollows leave your ribs crack. Bitch, can't meet Maserati, that's all I'm gonna give you, boy. You already know what it is. This round 2, nigga. Spit your shit and I'm coming right back, nigga. Rapid fire, nigga. Can't meet Maserati, I already know what the fuck it is, nigga. New Mafia, bitch.
Also, this one was called Drunk Driving, and Stack has a song called Drinking and Driving and shit like that, which was, again, probably one of his first videos. So again, I like when you guys, you know, there's all kinds of subliminals around in freaking places and shit like that. It's a mixture of subliminal yet also straight in your face. And you know, it's kind of fun. to see again the different things, and you know, what the freaking hell, man? Where's the preemie? Where's the UN preemie? What, like that one? That one is literally, you know, needs to happen now on a that type of freaking basis, type of shit. Like it was like, I felt like it was a missed opportunity. And just, you know, just didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? They were initially supposed to do like a versus. Like there was a time where we were all, you know, different artists within the community would sort of like do verses against each other and stuff like that. I mean, Stack went against each other. DL Vibes and Spaceboy Marley, and Prescott, Missouri, and Status. You know what I'm saying? We were supposed to do one with New Mafia and ya boy Preemie, man, because like, you know, these are the freaking two, man, that like literally make diss records for almost any and everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just to give a little bit do I have that? No, I don't. Oh yeah, so like Preemie.
Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yep. You get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? I body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down. Yep. All my life up in the booth, I've been the fucking truth. Wow. Say my name 3 times like a Beetlejuice. Yeah. These niggas thinking they can rap, I got real bars. Enough to give a nigga life, bitch, I should write us down. Bitch, I'm the living proof the fuck these niggas hating for. Fact, talking sideways out your mouth, I Kanye your jaw. Fact, I A-boogie these niggas, they gon' fucking drown. This just an introduction, welcome to the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker.
Love that jam, love that jam.
I'm fresh about the gutter, about to blast off. Pussy niggas always talking shit up in this chat room.
Where is
fucking mouth? Oh my willies like they beaming. He say he better than me. I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Mozzie, you suckin', I'm just keeping it honest. I said you had some hot shit, but that was me being modest. This nigga sway from the streets and he just keeping it solid. Mozzie gon' rap real fast like Speedy Gonzalez.
On the dirt like I work for the cemetery. Guys be talking real crazy and wavy as Dingleberry. I can see those dust clouds. You niggas is built like ferries. I'ma see Titanic dick in your bitch as we sip Jack and Rose. Play with your kids in the backyard. I got family goals. Let's make it clear for a jello nigga. I'll break your nose. She can get real sticky like boogers from 10-year rolls. Take your bitches out on dates and I feed them this Peter roll. See guys walk with a switch and wavy as Sissy roll. These niggas gay, I think they peanut butter. Back in the way, laughing and reminiscing about back in the day. Who gon' listen to Kai's music when every story sound fake? Stop, Royce. I hope your kids don't inherit your voice. Your whole team can catch a clip, bitch. You left me no choice. Nigga, you broke it out the studio. Your check is a void. Straight capping. When Kai's rapping, you remind me your voice.
Fuck out of here. This shit too easy and I shouldn't respond. Yeah, I'm from Florida, I'm a gator, you a duck in my pond. This motherfucker two-faced, well bitch, call me the Batman. This trainee Afghan already lost to the trash can. It's almost not worth my time, but I'm bored. I heard that shit you spit about me, dog, I'm declaring war. You should apologize to the folks you send your vocals to. We literally hear your saliva filling the vocal booth.
Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Classics around here.
I pull up on a nigga like Huggies to a toddler. In a white gown with a mask like a doctor. Hit you with the chopper, make him do the salsa. Got a nigga screaming like he do it for the opera. Whoa, stop it. Hand you the gun and I swear you won't pop it. You the type to run in the crib, close the door and then lock it. Try to weigh out options. Looking through the peephole, looking through the window.
I like your motherfucking gun, G. You're such a little shit. Woo. I like your motherfucking gun, G.
Ladies
I'm
and
in
gentlemen.
the background, big boy lurker. Shout outs to Cali and my healthcare workers. Robbie really sat there and thought my team was done. But there's a lot of pressure when Zoom calls you the real one.
I'm going postal, I'm Post Malone. Poison ivy slipped in this damn cologne. Put poison in anything he attempts to drink. Like, fuck what you think, I'll leave it poison to shrink. Bury his body, now he's under a rink. Buried alive, no LOL, wink, wink. He stink, Malone's real name is Pink. Beth Moore's gonna sue, I think. The new state of hip-hop makes me drink. Feed the whackness, the rabies, type of mink. Where's the link? Yes, it's anti-crap rap. Let's boycott the mumble, push it off of the map. Wait, my bars are taboo. Make the meat raw, cyanide from bamboo. I'm focused, yo, I had to persist. They pushed in the mist, they no longer exist.
Ignored the crash course without a tax, the fraud. Smash the horse, hoard cash, is spaz, raps with force. The boss is on your sword, or cause to strobe your broad. The cool great white lord, they writing your flaws forward. They pollute the culture, removing the true and vulture. Sound underground, improving now, will influence sculpture. Hip hop, she the one for me. She's correct numerically, a early dare to be outflanked by an errant parody. Lurk
My word! You know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be it, sir. It wasn't supposed to be. As we are waiting to eat some beans. Wait, what was this? Well, no, it just sounds awkward and quiet, man. Awkward and quiet.
Yo. Check. Let me show you a different point of perspective. I won't get a water gun, I can point at your necklace. It's my name, baby, you better throw some respect, bitch. Sitting with my girl watching Jessica Jones on Netflix, and orange is a new black, which is why I got a picture of an orange ironed onto my new hat. I tried to go into a building that was about to explode and got blew back. Where the hell are my shoes at? I got the hook up on that blue black. Macaulay Culkin is back and he's setting new traps. My head is loose, so where the hell are my screws at? Some of you moved out of the hood and need to move back. So move back. There's no way for me to prove that if you act up, you will still get dope, bro. So screw that, I'm too black. I'm on the road steady, riding through my city and Cali, the dude's back. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back. Yo, I blow through my games like I am a whirlwind. Yes, man, I somehow have sex with my girlfriend. Next time, just send me a text when you come into the bathroom, cause that's where I might be dumping. Extraterrestrial, being from the underground. You all sound the same, man. I think you need another sound. You better off saying fuck the truck than having to go lump that hunk of junk around. And better off trying to ride Donald Trump around, cause everything he said is funny like a fucking clown. You almost think he's not real because he's so over the top. I don't know how he hasn't fallen down. What the fuck, I think he's calling now. False alarm, that's a bill collector. Forget Benicio del Toro, I'm the real collector. If my Khaleesi wants to go with me, the real protector. If she could say hi to my dragon, can you feel the pressure? This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. Mona Lisa, she's gonna want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rub her feet, cause I might have her running after me so much that I might have to buy some other sneakers. I'm so intricate and stupid at the same time.
I always love that one right there.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is Man, the rubber feet, man, the rubber feet. Man, the rubber feet, cause I'm a hard. Too many artists in the game, pulling paint apart. Yeah, I take it back, you ain't make it hard. We need to go back to the start. Mona Lisa, she's gonna want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rubber feet, cause I'ma have her running after me so much that I'ma have to buy some other sneakers. I'm so intricate and stupid at the same time. Let's make a weird dance and do it at the same time. You hear the same rapper spitting all the same lines. Long ago, I saw my mom naked, then I became blind. You artists think that you so tight, but I can't buy it. You can't get out the hood, homie, and stay violent. I paint pictures with odd colors like grape violet. If you on top, but don't mention none of the greats, I quit. Then I come back, cause if I don't rap, I have to listen to yours. And I'd rather dish yours than make my shit. I'm about to give me some brown paint to paint my shit. I started dorky rapping, this is the thanks I give.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us at that Dorky Review show this evening. Compliments to the chef who cooked up all the nice beats for us to scagombulate our music to throughout the evening festivities. A big shout out to Funk Master Flex for his bombs.
Alright, jeez, man. I should play that every time I'm about to play a new record.
Yeah! The new, somebody in the chat record. Hailing from 2 continents. The best record you ever hear in your life.
You know what I'm saying? Then it's the BL dish or something. Big freaking salute, my friend. Everybody in the chat, go home. Big freaking salute, my friend. Everybody in the chat, go home. I should make just like songs just to play at the end of the show when I'm just chilling, like, hey man, I'm just chilling, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Top secret song, here we go. Boom, doop, 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 doop. Yo, listen. Listen, I need to freaking bounce sauce with cheese juice. And so goodbye to the children. Housekeeping. Make sure y'all follow me on all freaking platforms. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Y'all know what it is. You want to check out my artist stuff, search under Nonsenze, Nonsenze. You can also hit my website and look under the music section. You would enjoy indeed. You know what I'm saying? And you can also get some merch from there. I should chop everything freaking half off for the holidays, man. You know what I'm saying? For the holidays.
Hot shit. Here it comes.
That's it.
I'll just click over here.